For this time long. Oh my God. So. Grab this one. Yeah, I just put you. Just slow. Five. I put. What? Oh, hey. All right. Good. Okay. Oh, all right. Real. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's. That's. Here, girl. Like, person here, but for the problem. That part. Here, you know, well. I never did. Okay. This is not. But he's on part, they don't call 30. Got her. I'm gonna practice, but she's gonna break. Not Alan Drake, it's wildlife. But. Or. Red roll. My much. I love when yeah, even from here, actually. Police here. I guess it depends on chatting streams. I just wanted, I will list that over.
Good morning to all our beautiful fans watching from home. We appreciate you joining us. Sorry I was running late. Long night last night. Glad I didn't have to play this morning. See, I walked into some pretty heavy action already. Christie just went up 3-2. Justin. Looks like Greg's having a battle over here dealing with 2K. He's down 5-1. Josh Schultz just went up 4-3 on Steve Page. And I got Mike Davis, but the kick probably a pretty nice safe knowing him, and definitely got a tight kick shot to get at it. He's looking at it a couple extra times. I wish I'd gotten here a little earlier to see this action. I see Justin there in the top of your screen looking at something strong.
This is the first one.
Not sure exactly how he's going to get by that 5 ball, but he sees something. Hmm. Mike fired at it. It was dead on line for the corner pocket, and cue ball drifted into the way. Well, apologize for the roll there, as all the classiest players will. They don't like to get a safe unless they play it. Of course, good morning, Dr. Baranski. See you on the chat there. Appreciate you picking up the slack before I got here. Greg Kane just made a nice side pocket shot with a long up and down drift and got about perfect for the 4 ball to roll up to 5. See how he comes out of this rack. He can close up that gap a little bit. Honestly, wish we could have every match going on here on the stream. Nothing but strength left in this tournament today. Very impressed with the quality of field we drew this time. It's a great time watching these guys and ladies. Steve Page is down 4-3 to Josh Schultz, and Josh just had one rattle out of the side pocket on him on the 6 ball. Steve's coming to the table with the 6 just past the side pocket. Yeah, looks like he's got plenty of room. Hopefully, he's thin enough angle to hold the cue ball, and then he's got a 7 with an 8 sitting in front of the side. He's in pretty good shape right now. He drilled it down the rail, held the cue ball real nice. It's got about a 30-degree 7 to the corner and drift back to the center of the table for the 8, sitting just below the side pocket there. And just be a little, as long as he gets to the other side of it, it'll just be a little natural drift for the 9 ball. Came up just a little short of where he wanted to get, but he's got a wide open shot, I'm sure. Sure it'll work out. He went around 3 rails straight in on the 9. We're at Break Time Billiards at the corner of the Tryon Road and Cary Parkway in Cary, North Carolina. It's a beautiful room if you've never been here. It's where I play out of all the time, and they've just done a lot of upgrades, adding digital pool to the ecosystem here. We got the perimeter lighting. They put 2 big TV walls on each side of the room. It's a great place, and the food's phenomenal. Service is awesome. Just a great bunch of people here. Definitely come by and check it out. I don't know if our filtering caught that or not, but if you heard that absolute crash over there, it was TK smashing a rack. Christie's still up 3-2 over Justin Mullins, but he's got a straight in stop shot on the 8 for a straight in 9 ball. So I have every inkling that it'll be even here in just a second. Yeah, he's down to the 9 now, so he'll be okay. Have similar to what Mike's got going on here. Pretty natural roll shape. So this will be to the side pocket and little stop shot for the 9, but you never know. He may take it to the corner and use the rail and get back right. Cueing looks like he's going to stop. And definitely come up from Greenville there. I appreciate the compliment on the play-by-play. I'm working on it. And Mike, always a pleasure to see you, buddy. Come on by anytime. I am probably okay here. Yeah, I think guy's got such a confident stroke. I had never seen him play before. It's been a pleasure meeting him. Seems like just as nice of a guy as he is a quality pool player too. Greg Kane just drilled a pretty long one to the corner, had to thread some traffic to get back up table, which he did perfectly. Unfortunately, rolled up dead to the head rail, and he's It looks like almost perfectly straight in, so I'm not sure how he'll get over to the top side of his three ball. He's got to work to create a little angle here, but he can do it. He absolutely hammered a straight in ball with some power draw, but did not manage to cheat the pocket enough to create an angle. I think I see a safe coming here. He kept looking at it like it's got a ball in traffic on the way down the rail. It would literally be threading the needle if it goes at all, but I think he's probably going to play a safe. A speed safe, and I believe he hit about half the ball. I'm not sure whether Tommy's working a little magic this weekend, so he may be able to get past that. Like I said, I really wish we could put all these up on stream for you, but anybody who wants, you can definitely check them out at Digital Pool. Don't look away too long though. This is definitely going to be the one to watch right here on our stream. The only issue I see from Nime's position on that blue ball, but he doesn't have to get perfect. There's a good gap between it and the five there. He got dead straight on the three. I'm assuming he'll just pull it back to about 2/3 back. He may have enough angle to use that head rail. In that backyard, we would love to see you ride up from Greenville and check it out. It's like I said, this is a great room. It really is. Yes, sir. We are all over the state. Going to be in Asheville next month, June 27th and 8th. If that's a little closer for you, I believe. I believe it probably is from Greenville. Be at Fat Cats. As long as Doom Q doesn't show up, everybody's got a chance. If he shows up, it's pretty much it. So Mike's got a little work to do here. See what he does with this one. I assume it's going to be a little tight safe behind that 9 ball. Well, not at the speed he was looking to get out of it. He left him a look at it, but I don't believe he left him much of a shot. We'll probably see a couple of safes traded here. Justin Martin doing some pretty work there in the top of your screen. He's got that 4 ball up the rail and dripped across for the 5. Okay, he had enough to make that ball. I didn't see that. And Justin made his and speed perfect to get on that 5 ball. These two guys in particular have been putting on an absolute exhibition this weekend. We have not made it to South Carolina yet, but I would definitely not rule it out. Lots of quality places down there that I personally would love to come do. It's going to be expanding at whatever pace they can handle between Mike's busy schedule and Ketten doing enormous amounts of work for promoting and putting all this together. Process is getting smoother and smoother, so I would not be surprised if we ended up coming down that way. Feel free to reach out to us there on Facebook and suggest some good rooms or anywhere you guys really like down there. We would gladly get in touch. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you keeping up with the chat for me there. normally try to respond a little myself, but honestly, I am just having a ball watching like 4 matches at once. I got my head on a swivel like I'm in a combat zone here. There's just good action on all sides of me. Greg Kane is going up to 5-3 lead for TK there. He almost rattled that 9 ball, but she dropped. Steve Page there, jacked up just a little bit. He's trying to bend a little bit around the 3 ball. She made a nice hit, but he caught a tough roll and ended up in the side pocket. A couple rails later, Justin Martin had a tough kick off of his break and ended up with a scratch there. Greg Taylor's coming back to the table. Greg's played some really nice tight pool this weekend too. They wouldn't mind me looking at his shot 2 or 3 times there. He's got a back cut on the 9 ball to even it up. Giving it a couple extra looks to make sure he doesn't scratch. But his game's been just constantly coming together lately. Yeah, we have no Fargo requirements. We do stagger the entry fee based on Fargo. So if you're a lower player, you will pay less. No handicaps. It's open style in the matches, but we do base your entry fee off your Fargo in $20 increments. So makes it a little easier, a little more accessible for a lower Fargo to come play against these beasts without having to come out of pocket quite so much. He is our incredible Asian tech support, so Dave Baranski. Interesting save he played there. He's kept it in real nice. As long as he doesn't hit the wrong side of this 1 ball and stay out of that side pocket. Make that 9 ball. I don't believe they're updating the score on their digital pool there. I'll try to switch windows here in a couple of minutes and maybe get that updated if I can confirm exactly where they're at. I believe they're even at 3. Come on by, Colin. Be good to sit the booth with you here. We can intimidate everyone with our magnificent beards. The $20 membership mentioned there is good for the year. You just get the tour card. That helps with all the back end admin and everything. These guys really do put a lot of time in. I basically show up day of and help a little bit with setup and start running my mouth. But they put an enormous amount of time into making these quality productions, and it's really showing. As a player myself in these, I definitely appreciate it. They run them very well promoted, as evidenced by the quality of players in this room, and that's all Ketten and Mike. They put a lot of time into this. I venture to say it's much more than a full-time job on tournament weeks. Probably for 2 weeks leading up to each event. I played pretty good safe there. He left him a look at the edge, but he didn't give him a pocket, I don't believe. Unless the angle's deceptive, it looks like yeah, he's looking at it, then it, get up table. Safe. Speed had been an inch or so different, and I don't think he would have had any look at that ball. He returned the favor, of course. And it's like Mike's going for the jump cue. Greg Kane just closed the gap a little bit. They're at 5-4 TK now, so Greg's still in the fight. Not 100% what's going on with Justin Mullen and Christie. They are not updating on digital pool. I'll try to grab that as soon as I can. Thanks again, Dave, keeping all those links coming. Got me hands free for my coffee and looking around here. Literally, we got tables 1, 2, and 9 and 10 going. So I'm literally sitting a little sideways and just swiveling around at everybody. Everywhere I look, there's a great shot going on. Justin's got a cross side on the 8 ball here to get to a 9 ball. Will be okay if he can just get this cross side, and it's just a fairly tight little angle. He probably won't have much trouble with it. Josh Schultz brought his stepson with him to watch the action today. They're just getting ready to pass by the booth here. Always good to see them bring the young ones out, get them interested early. He taking his taking another picture over by the winner of the sponsors banner. That's getting to be pretty regular with Josh these days. We're seeing him more and more, and he's cashing pretty much every time. Me crawled up on the table over here for a 7 ball with no problems. We love watching that guy play. Justin Mullen left himself a little bit of, he did make that bank, but he left himself a pretty steep cut on the 9 ball, did not get back across the table where he wanted to. And it came up just a bit fat and rattled back out of the pocket to the side rail. Left Christie straight. I believe he just conceded that rack. So if my count's right, I believe that's 4-3 Christie. 4-4. Okay, I was able to just finally get it from her. They're at 4-4 now. Small block there. We talking about Josh Schultz, I assume from the timing. He came in, he did not win, but trying to see what place he came in at. And my TD just stepped away. I can't quite reach the machine to check. Get that or get his place for you here in just a couple of minutes. Like Tommy just got Greg 7-4, 6-4, sorry. That one out. He's been playing beautiful all weekend, and while they were working the table, you can see Justin Martin over there. This guy never stops hitting balls. He stays warm the entire tournament. There's a open piece of felt, he's knocking balls around. And it definitely shows in his game. It's been breaking strong there. Watch and see how this one turns out in practice. He's been breaking nice and holding the cue ball very well. I mean, of course, as I say that, we get a draw break from it, but and McGinn's got a little side pocket shot here. Just as long as he gets far enough over there, that five ball shouldn't be a problem. It looks like there's more room than I think. Thank you, Dave, yet again.
Give them the input, something about so we find this people for how A fairly simple ball here. That one, yep, take care of itself almost. It's going to bring the count to 5-4, Mike. Justin and Christie took just a minute to take a quick break there. They're on pause for just a second, and I can stop breaking my neck. We're down to one table to watch for a couple of minutes. I'll tell you, there was a whole lot of action going on here for just a minute, or not just a minute, I guess about just about 30 minutes, and it was just quality going on everywhere around me. And Dave's being a little humble there. He does much more than just help. And he's pretty much responsible for all this working. He keeps us live even remotely. There's can't thank him enough. As I said earlier, a lot of his work allows me to just sit here and run my mouth, which I'm sure y'all can tell is one of my favorite things to do. And I am picking up just a little longer than he meant to there. You can still see it. I'm sure it's just going to go down the rail with a little pull. It's thin going by there, Dan. He's looking at it a couple of times. Got a little lucky touch and made the 4 off the 6 there. Cut it a little thin and unfortunately ended up in the side pocket for him there. But Michael sure will capitalize on this one. It's going to be a painful when you saw him turn around and kind of bite his knuckle there. So it's going to be a painful when letting that cue ball get away.
Comfort in my shirt. They don't have original. They moved their lemon to the line, right? But the line or that natural answer. Oh. I'll be on here.
Uh, Richard, if you scroll back up there a little bit, you see we were discussing that before you got here. There's no limit to get in the tournament. We stagger the entry fees based on your Fargo. So a lower Fargo pays a little less, and these monsters kick a little more in. It's an open format, no handicap, but we do stagger the entry fees to make it a little easier. People like me to get in and play these guys that normally walk right by me, which is not the case. Actually, everybody here has been. It's amazing to see people at the absolute top of the world they live in and still so down to earth, just normal people, great guys, great women. This Christie's awesome too. Colin just made his appearance through the back door, so I'm sure I'll have some help here in just a minute. Mike's got a little back bank here to come back cross side. I mean, you never know how he's going to play it. He may have the nerve to cut that ball, but ooh, caught the point. Hit it real nice. I was expecting that to drill, but caught the point. And I can't tell how steep this back cut is, but it's like he likes it. Okay, so it must go pretty well. Yeah, that's gotta feel a little better for him after that scratch to get one back like that. Kind of even up for him a little bit. So both very strong, classy players. Yeah, that is Mike, and has a as amazing as it seems, I guess everything changes over enough years. But I believe he's been trying that out a little bit lately to see how he feels with it. Definitely a break from history. We got Christie at the table with Justin Man back here. She just made her three ball and left herself a pretty decent four ball with a little angle to the side. But it looks like, if I can see right from here, it looks like she's almost stop shots for the rest of this rack out from the five ball. She's playing very confidently. She's just stepping up, addressing the ball, and you know, 2 or 3 strokes and popping them. So she looks like she's feeling good this morning. She's going to have to follow and put a little juice on that 6, but she did. Came around it on the bottom side and left herself straight to the corner again. And she can take the 8 either in the side or the corner. She drew to the side rail, so I'm sure she's going straight to the side. She'll have a stop shot there, straight in on a 9 that's about a foot out of the corner. Stop the cue ball there. So I'm assuming we're about to have a 5-4 situation there. Oh, I got to stop saying stuff like that. I swear something went wrong for her as soon as I looked away, and the 8 ball's now pinned to the side rail for Justin. With the cue ball a little close to it, it's going to be a funny cut down the rail. But if he can make that one, the 9 sitting close to the pocket. And as I said earlier, Justin's definitely been getting a little better every time I see him. So I got faith in him on this shot. And Steve Page and Wilson Dorsey coming up here is going to be another fantastic match. They're just getting ready to lag now. Mm. He did not want to run into that, but on the way by, he was coming around nice for shape, but he's in good position to play a pretty natural safe here, I believe. And Justin Malin did make that 8 ball down the rail, even though his cue ball was about 3 inches away at probably a 30-degree angle, but he handled it nice and left himself the 9 ball. So that brings him to 5-4 with Christie. They're both going to 6, so he's on the hill. She needs 2. Wilson got the lag against Steve. So he's about to break his first one. Put the hammer down, got one. And looks like he's got a pretty open table. He's jacked over the 8 ball for his first shot. So relatively straight with the one pin to the side rail. So stop shot almost, maybe just a little draw. The 3's on the side, or then get he drifts just there. Okay, let's slow and drift it a little bit to play the 3 up to the other corner. One ball bobbled out, but it bumped the cue and ended up on the short rail down here on the end. So Steve's got a almost straight into the rail from about 3 inches away. You might be able to see that on the left side. No, not quite. Can't quite see that table. It looks like he's going to thin it and go back up table for a save. It's like Mike's, I assume, in position for a carom to the 9 here. Yeah, well handled, as expected. That brings that to 6-5, Mike. Mike's on the build, and then I am breaking. That puts a little pressure on him, but he's handled pressure all weekend without a problem so far. So again, just another great match to watch. Absolutely wonderful to see this quality of competition coming around local. I did make a ball. It got a little back cut on the 1 ball, but it's natural to get to the 3. I know he's eyeballing that 3-9 there. Okay, played it safe. I guess it is a nice save. He did leave. I believe Mike's got enough to come from the long rail here on the right and contact it. I think he's got just enough space between the 8 and the 9, or the 8 and key.
sure Manine would have liked to have frozen him, but he's definitely has to make contact here. That's a dead 1-9, and on hand will be pretty automatic. He's gonna Z-rail this. He's looking at it anyway. And Mike has an amazing amount of confidence to me with those shots. Sometimes looking at those thin windows where he's pointing between the 5 and the 7. Love watching him solve the problem in his head there. A level of confidence I don't have. And speaking of a level I don't have, we have a Colin McCary joining us here with the beautiful British tones to complement my redneck brogue here.
I was in downtown Raleigh at the Brass Tap.
Oh,
So
yeah.
not Brass Tap,
Right.
Billiards.
Mike hits the 3-rail Z there. That was a beautiful shot. Yeah, I hear they got good food up there.
They do.
Yeah.
So the Liverpool Supporters Club meets there, and today's the last day of the season.
Oh, okay.
So I was there with a bunch of friends.
Good. That's a good Sunday morning start right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to getting down there and try their food ever since I heard about them. I try to eat everywhere I can find that's new and good.
Their buffalo shrimp is really good.
All right. I like both buffalo and shrimp, so put them together. I'm good.
My name crossed the 1 and got the hook behind the 5. So Mike's going for the jump cue.
Mm-hmm. He had played him. You saw the result of it, but that was a fairly impressive strike to leave that safe there.
My name's safety play is very, very strong.
It is. His entire game is, but his safes are and very natural. He shoots them just like any other shot. He's got wonderful feel for the speed.
I've never seen him play one pocket, but the way his safety game is, I imagine he's very, very good.
Yeah.
His one pocket really does help with those kinds of safeties.
Oh, yeah.
Full cut.
Got a little lucky roll there.
And luck comes when you hit a good shot.
It does. It does. It favors the bold. Be willing to strike at one.
And Monaim hit a great safety, and that might be his last shot of this match.
Maybe.
So that lucky roll.
At this level, basically, these guys rarely miss a ball or get offline. So when there is a mistake, the capitalization on it's what decides things. And
well, behind us, Christie just played a really nice safety.
She did. She tied Justin up pretty good there.
And one he has to kick, he can't jump. He's too close to the blocker.
Yeah. He's got some traffic on both of his lines, both of the obvious lines for a kick.
Mm.
He's past the 9. Looks like he's looking to did she change direction, or he was looking at it different than I understood or something? He plays a lot smarter than I do, so I probably just didn't understand. I just barely missed it. Owen, of course, had to order some wontons and make the fat man's mouth water.
Oh, you
here.
can have one.
I appreciate you.
Just need a little snack.
Amen.
And they're super hot, so
Yeah, you have to give those a couple of minutes. It's for you guys that haven't been here, especially backyard down there.
Christie was eating them when they were doing commentary with her yesterday, and so I knew I had to order them today.
Yep, they have a duck bacon wonton from, I believe it's Mapleview up in I won't say they might be out of New Hampshire, but Mapleview Farms, and I believe that's the correct name. I confuse them with one of the local operations we have around here that starts with maple too.
But there's a Maple View Farm in Chapel Hill.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that's the one I'm thinking of.
That's
Their own
great,
dairy.
great ice cream.
Oh yeah.
So the dairy farm closed operations a couple of years ago, but they're still sourcing local.
Okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, local cream and milk and everything.
I didn't know they had closed that up. Back when we still had our restaurants, I believe it was the founder's daughter. She was one of the owners at the time that used to come over and eat every now and then. And she always brought us, for the house, for home use, she'd always bring us like a big 5-pound roll of their butter. And my parents talked about, I knew how good it was, but my parents talked about it the way they did people's backyard eggs. My parents both grew up on farms, and they were like, there's nothing like local fresh butter like this. It's just like what they grew up making.
That lucky roll from Mike, he's able to run out. Takes it 7-5.
And it was definitely a nice happy touch for him there. It's not that, like you said, not that he didn't earn what you can of that, though. Is luck favors bold shots. And
do we know what the next match is going to be on here?
I do not know yet, but I will check and find out. I'm going to take just a quick break. When I walked in, I was a few minutes late, and we had 5 just awesome matches going all at once. I was sitting here having a ball.
Yeah, I had it on my phone when I was watching the soccer.
I could not look around fast enough. I just kept hearing big smash breaks and shots hitting the back of pockets everywhere.
If there's not going to be a match starting straight away, I might ask Captain if we can spin the camera over to table 3.
Yeah.
Wilson and Steve.
That's definitely a nice matchup to watch there. I love the way both of those guys
while I eat my food.
Absolutely. We'll be back soon. Thank you all. Good morning, Joe. I love you too, brother. And you better have some barbecue for me. I saw those pictures Chris Rhodes told on you.
Okay. I'm back. I don't know some items. Okay.
I did. So small blocking. Say hello to Heather Garvison.
You don't have to call my name out like that.
You put
The full government name now. Now they're gonna find me on Facebook and add me, thinking that I'm cool all the time. I am a foul mouth all the time.
I fun at home with the stream on my big TV, listening to you bitching about APA taking up all your weekends.
Yeah, I'm still mad.
Steve ties it up one apiece. So there's going to be a little bit of a break for the next match on table 10. To be Mike Davis and Greg Taylor. That'll be the hot seat match. There's no rush to play that. So I got Ketten to swing the camera around. So it'll be a really good match between Wilson and Steve. Play a very similar speed.
Well, just tell them whatever he is right now. Get him on TV.
And on table 1 behind us, Justin played a good safety. Christie was unable to hit 7 balls. So Justin is on the hill up by 4 with ball in hand, shooting 7, 8, 9. We also made the 7 in the break. See the full ball on the 1, but can't pot it.
I don't know about that. The two's in the corner pocket. Like,
No,
all you
he's
have to do
going
is
for
nudge it in.
Yeah, go for the bank combo. We said,
Yeah, it's a good lead though.
yeah, he wasn't going to sell out. Had a lot of 2-way in that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the 1 had run into the 2, it would have stayed down here. But he's missing it. It went back up table.
Down. It's really loud in my ears. I'm not hard of hearing.
Is that better?
Yeah. I think Steve can still see the 1. It's a little hard to tell from here, but I don't think the 3's blocking him. Oh, well, it looks like you got the 2.
Shot.
Fortunate turn of events there, though.
Yeah, it's a good thing that 1 didn't go down because now you can use it to get better shape on the 3. Justin did finish that 3-ball run out to win 6-4. There's APA Masters going on the other end of the room, so there's a couple of strong players. Johnny Norris, who wasn't able to play, he normally plays these events, so he's over there with his team.
Greg Jean is over there playing now that he's lost out of this tournament.
Yep. I was chatting with him when I arrived, and he said he just didn't get here early enough to get in stroke. Started off his match slow, was down like 4-1 to
Yeah.
Charlie Kennedy.
He did have some good momentum getting towards the end, but it's a little too late.
You're playing a former U.S. Open champion. You can't give him a head start.
Looks like Steve's got me out here.
Hit him from me. Try to do you a favor. Yeah, Wilson gives him the nod. No need to shoot that 9-ball. That was a good bank combo from the 1 to the 2, and then the fairly routine out from there.
Like it's caught the one in the break.
Yeah, the one got kicked up into the top corner.
Clear visual on the two, but not necessarily the best angle.
He's only got a bank. And he banks into the side. He'll probably be able to get shape on the 3. Banks into the corner. The cue ball's going away from the 3. I think he's going to play safe.
Sure looks like it.
I tell Wilson. See it. No, he's got the jump cue.
Problem with that is even if he makes it, he might still end up bad on the 3. Huh? Yeah, I gotta hover over the mic.
Yeah.
What if I don't want them to hear me? I'm sure they heard enough of me last night.
I got to roll.
Another fortunately. Push it in as a defense.
Just try to come behind. No, easier. Just roll.
Roll right into it. Yep.
No rail.
No rail.
No rail. Yeah, Steve told him straight away. He knew it wasn't a rail.
It's not right. Never mind. Oh, it was right now. If you're gonna be commentating in the bag, you might as well come up here and commentate.
So Wilson might try for the 3 foul here. Stepped into 2s on the cue ball at table.
That's the opportunity for it. Beautiful.
But now, this is not a hard hit for for Steve, but Wilson also did separate the 2 and the 4. Oh, I think you can see it.
Maybe just a little bit of it.
Mhm.
That's all he needs.
Yep.
Looks like Steve might be trying to return a favor.
Yeah. No, he's left it in the window. I was able to make it. That's a tricky shot on the 3, the 4 all the way other end of the table.
Seven's a little bit in the way. I think.
Yeah. It looks like we might even be looking at the side pocket. That is a very tough shot from that angle.
I mean, it would give him a better angle to go off for the 4 than
Mm-hmm.
But these side pockets here break them are tricky.
They're very. Oh, he's just playing safe.
That's what he's looking at. Makes a lot more sense, honestly.
Oh,
Missed it.
clip the 6.
Yeah, but this is not a super easy run out here. It's 3 of the 4 is still complicated.
It's a little easier when you're playing Wilson speed than our speed.
And also when you have ball in hand,
Yep.
that helps. But
No, he's going to draw back between that gap between the 9 and the 5, I think.
he's looking pretty straight at it though. So I think he's coming between the 7 and the 9.
I think you're right.
And it's too straight for him to be trying the 5 and the 9. And
Get off that rail. But he'll have to play short side on the 5. He can't play the 5 into the same pocket. He's going to shoot the 4.
take it down so he can fall a little bit for 6 on the side.
Yeah.
It's the simplest run out. What is that? Ocom's razor, like the simplest route is the best one or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
Something
But he
getting philosophical up in here.
ran the cube a little long. Now he's
Yeah. He's got a worse angle than he planned.
so he won't. Yeah, he's not going to be rolling this one. He's punching this across for the 6 on the right side. That's a good shot.
Absolutely. Yeah, the run out should be a lot easier from here for him. He's on this. Okay, he's just looking at the angle. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he just
I got a little ahead of myself there. I was a little worried.
a soft draw shot.
Done it.
I go up and down. Yeah, we're at a weird angle to this table, so it's hard to see
Yeah, I literally have the camera in my way.
Yeah.
And we also suck at pool, so ignore
Yeah,
our
that's
bad
true.
commentary. Like if we were good, we might actually have something to contribute. And even this time, I'm not even drunk, so I can be funny.
You missed one of my comments in the thread last night saying you're gonna love playing me at USAPL 10 ball with my 391 Fargo.
Playing you, you're gonna play 360 something. And we got Greg now.
All right, we're gonna leave this match as Wilson ties it up at 2.
Still up there.
The score will stay on the top of the screen, so you can see that. Greg and Mike are about to get started on the stream table. I'm going to take a quick break before they get started.
All right, I won't save your seat for you. Alrighty, starting off this hot seat match with a break from Greg Taylor. Alrighty, good spread, and the line is in. Nice little pop out of that 7 there. I think he meant to follow a little bit more off that 3 to be more straight in off the 4 earlier, but sometimes you gotta deal with what you dealt with. So he's doing a lot of bottom left here to get back to the 625. I think he can see it, but I'm not sure if he can see enough of it. Yeah, so I go into the defense route. Very nice. But I think Mike might be able to see a little bit. However, it looks like he's getting his jump stick out. Nope, no jump stick. Lied. Maybe a little bit of a swerve around the 9 might be able to get the 6, or he can definitely go rail first. Oh. Gets hit by a small now, which should get Rigby out here in the first track. On table 9, it looks like Wilson and Steven are taking small break. Wilson being up 3-2. Ooh, looks like Greg rolled a little bit off, I see. Shouldn't have this ability to run now, but definitely not what he wanted there. Ready to put Sprague up 1 to hit the Wiggins Mag. The British are coming. The British are coming.
We're born in the same state.
Yeah, but I lived there for a lot longer.
Yeah, I only lived there for 7 years.
And in case anyone was wondering, I'm crazy because I'm from Florida.
Yeah, I escaped 7 days after my 7th birthday.
I only escaped like 4 years ago, but then I moved to North Carolina. It's about the same sometimes. You're in the wrong part.
Drivers are a little better up here.
They're just slower. And they're afraid to use their horns and their turn signals, apparently. Don't get me started on other drivers. I'm not great, but I'm not that bad.
I've not yet been in the car with you. I know I will be when we're down in for the Moscone.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm used to the Orlando driving, so I'll probably do better than the rest of you.
Probably.
A nice big break from Mike over here.
Right.
No, he just rolled in. Yeah. And he's got a clear visual on the one too. So
But seven's blocking that
he
pocket.
wouldn't be a former pro if he couldn't do a combo here or there. Not ideal, but
Looks the seven's not in the way. The bank is pretty straight. Not being aggressive.
I think that the 7 would be in the way. I think the combo would be a better bet. Or he could cut it past the 2. It's just more extreme cut. Nah, he's doing the combo. I think.
No, I think he's playing safe. He's going to bank the 1 up to this top rail near us.
Yeah,
Then
get it
cue
behind the
ball.
7.
I think containing safety. If you get behind the 4, you got there. You got the hook. Yeah, Greg will go airborne.
It's cleared for liftoff.
Runway 10.
This is kind of how I imagine air traffic controllers talk to each other and pilots. I'm sure they're making pool jokes while we make airplane jokes, you know. Nice hit.
Oh,
Oh,
almost made the 9.
in fact, well, if the 9 was the way
Alright.
the 1 I think was going.
Yeah, and he hooked him on the 2.
I know most of these folks are going rail first. One of Mike's trimmers is setting in. Whoa, buddy shot through. Good hit on the 1. And the 4 is blocking, so
I think we'll see another safety from Greg.
probably. I have a feeling this is going to be a slow match for that reason.
Were you here yesterday when Tommy was juggling the balls on the table?
No, I saw your video on
Yeah.
Facebook today, so I thought that was pretty cool.
That was amazing.
Huh.
So I only shot 30 seconds of it. He did it for over 3 minutes.
It's
It
wild.
was crazy. I was playing a match with Greg, and Greg was in the middle of running out. I was like, I don't need to watch Greg run this out. I'll just watch Tommy show off.
It's rude. You
Oh.
learned something from your loss against him.
One of many losses I've had against Greg.
Wouldn't be my first either. However, I've also won against him.
Right. So I've never played him in any sort of league. That was the first time we played against each other in a tournament.
It was my APA 8-ball handicap that helped me. So,
Nice.
and him scratching on the 8 twice. So
Oh, wow.
he knows better.
Yeah, that's unlike him.
I mean, I'll give myself the benefit of the doubt on the first one I had at least. So anyway, but back to this game. It's
Yeah,
more,
it's a bad safety by Greg.
yeah,
Left Mike.
bad, just failed.
Shot no 1.
Down 2.
2 to the 3.
He's just gonna draw it a little bit to be a little closer. 3 if the rail's not a problem. 'Cause he's pretty straight in on this
It
too.
looks like
I just stopped it. Okay. I guess so that he doesn't have to reach over the table as much to go for that 3 up the rail.
I wonder if he's going to go forward 3 rails.
He's gonna fall it around, I think, with inside English to come around
No,
more in the
he's
same
he's
pocket.
he's
Yeah.
below.
Oh, I see it now. Yep.
Right.
Gonna draw it back then.
Let's get around the 4. Play the same.
Same pocket still. Oh,
I thought he was going to try and come. Yeah, he was wanting to come the other side of the 4.
he didn't really get his right English on that. Or the bottom. From Mike over here, that was beautiful. This is going to be harder to launch because he's over the 7 too. Might go for a kick into it instead. It's going to be harder to watch if he has to over the 7 too. Oh, I can hear my voice.
Yeah, no, sorry. Okay. I was just looking at the chat on my channel from my phone.
It's okay. They're talking cues.
Yeah. Oh, so Mike switched to the SMO 11.8. I have the SMO 12.5. I put enough accidental English on the ball that 11.8 would be a nightmare for me.
Ooh. Attempted the long rail shot. Shouldn't have been a problem, but here we are. At least he's left it kind of in
He's
a
not
rough
so
spot.
bad.
Yeah.
I don't think that four is makeable.
I think a bank in the back corner, perhaps, but again, he's so close to it. It's not pretty. We have Justin starting against, I don't remember that guy's name.
Oh, Justin Tom,
Tom,
yeah.
okay, yeah, the juggler.
U.S. Open champion 1992.
That was a year after I was born. It's to age you a bit.
That was 10 years after I was born.
Okay, old man.
Still the only unseeded players to ever win U.S. Open.
Oh, nice. What's he doing here then?
I think he's
Oh, I
good.
he returned the defense or attempted.
I think he's overrated.
I think so too. I'm looking at the screen here for a better angle on it. It definitely looks like he can see that
Yeah,
more.
his reaction, he's overrun it just by half a roll.
Oh, they commented to you in the chat over here. Pretty sure that's Dave Baranski telling you that
Yeah.
you won't be punished as much for queuing mistakes with the 11.8.
Oh, I thought the smaller tip would make my
Make
actually
them worse.
worse.
It should. Maybe that was what he meant, and I'm just summarizing incorrectly.
I always say if I knew where the center of the cue ball was, I'd be really good at this game, but I have absolutely no clue where it is.
Yeah, but you might want to get your eyes fixed.
Yeah.
I don't think your glasses are doing the job.
No.
I think Mike's trimmers are getting into it. His arm's been shaking quite a bit since I've been watching.
Yeah, he's had that problem for a while.
Yeah, but usually, like, he has a drink or something, and it helps it settle down. It's just,
Yeah, I think it's early in the day, so he hasn't had enough beer to
settle it down. Yeah.
And I always struggle with this when you're drawing a ball that's buried in the pocket. It's hard to get
Absolutely.
draw you want.
And he was pretty straight in on that too.
And queuing out of the side pocket. Nothing simple about that shot.
Baranski says no CB will deflect less. Yeah.
That's a
Very nice shot there to get back to the 6. I was wondering what he was going to do to get there, but now that he's there, then the run should be pretty simple for him. Yep.
Take it out.
Baranski still talks trash to you in the chat.
Oh yeah.
He has every valid point though, so he's being nice about it because that's Dave. But
Yeah, he is absolutely right. So I need to get more lessons from Mike.
just lessons in general. Hmm. Yeah. It's basically saying that the equipment can balance out your mistakes, but only so much.
Oh yeah, and,
Mm.
like
You gotta actually be good at some point. And then the better equipment helps.
if I played Mike and he just grabbed a cue off the rack on the wall, I'd still stand no chance against him.
Absolutely.
Or he just grabs a broom handle from the closet. It's
He'll
still,
they'll shoot with it one-handed and beat you.
yep. So 6 ball down, no attacking options here. 2 and 4 tied up.
And I'm expecting a defense here off that
Oh,
one. It's
absolutely.
very easy to hide behind the 9. And then you also have the buffer of the 3 there too, so that 2 and 4 are tied up, so that's gonna make that nasty as well. So
Got the hook, good speed.
yep. Francis texting me now. That's your phone, right?
No,
Never mind. Whoopsie. I was wondering whose phone was sitting next to me. Is it Billy's? Did he leave it here?
might be Billy's.
All these old people, man, forgetting their things. First is cups, now it's home.
No, it's not texting me. I've got some work texts.
Ew, put that away. All right, well, it looks like Mike kicked out on that one. Again, even if Greg makes the 1 here, he's got to worry about how to break that 2 out or defense off in this. Yeah, it's Billy's phone. I don't actually see him actually right now, so
Well, he was outside just a minute ago.
yeah, he's probably yapping, as we do.
Yeah, he was chatting with Adam Davis outside.
Oh, he's texting from his watch. He's actually fancy. There goes the breakout. 30. Still not the best shape, so he might still defend, but at least they're away
Yeah,
from
he
each
just-
other now.
It's bankable, but there's no benefit in that, so I don't think you can get on the 3.
No, absolutely not. He's going to safety here, I believe. Send the 2 towards the pocket, put the cue ball behind the 4. Or side pocket, I should say. But oh, he sent it all the way down instead of doing the shorter distance. I guess the shorter distance would be easier.
Yeah,
for
he
Mike
wanted to
get
get
out.
behind the 9.
And
Mike can see at least the center. Oh, that was a lot of body movement on that 9 ball shot from Tommy. I think Michael thin the left side of the 2 as he sees it. All right. Let's see about be putting inside English on it.
I think it's just kind of swerve around the 9 to hit it more full.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh yeah, you wanted to hit.
that side of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't sure he could see that side of it.
No, he couldn't. I think he swerved it a little
Yeah,
bit with
just
that
a
input.
tiny bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Justin missed the bank on the 9. Greg respectfully waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And Tommy's running to the restroom, it looks like. So Greg can shoot.
It's a funny little run, actually.
Speed.
Oh,
Perfect.
that 3. Yep.
I'm pretty sure we'll see a jump shot here.
Yeah, looks like the
As long
5
as-
and the 3 pot will kick both of them, at least from the TV angle or the screen angle.
We can go 2 rails, long rail, short rail. And kick underneath the 2. And he missed it. That was what he was trying. Yes. You take Billy's his phone. He's outside. Leave that to Billy. He's out front. Brian's been texting.
Oh, he said he's been texting back from his watch. So,
Oh, okay.
but either way, it's probably best if he has his phone in case somebody else isn't texting him on his
Sure.
watch. And so he doesn't forget it if he leaves.
Well, Billy's not doing it anyway.
Oh, he'll eventually leave. I don't think
Yeah.
he's allowed to stay here overnight. Otherwise, I would have done that a couple times by now. Just have a little blanket under one of the tables. All right. Now, looks like Greg's in a good spot to be running the rest of this out here.
Yeah, he just wants to keep cue ball right about where he is now for the 5.
Yeah, well, you mean bring it back for that. But
Yeah.
yes, if he can do that, then he's out.
So he,
It really comes down to the shot right here.
Yeah.
As to how easy the run out will be. Very nice. A little bit farther than he wanted, I think, but I think it still works out for that nice, easy run.
yeah, we wanted to be straight. He came just past straight, so he might have to play this with such a tie inside, come off the long rail towards the 7.
I think just natural, like spin. I don't think he needs to put anything on it. Just let it, like, as long as he's got the speed control for it, it's not straight in. And it's moving forward, so it should go forward off the rail too.
I'm just gonna make sure you get above the 9.
Yeah. Looks like he's putting a little bit left in it, center left.
That's why I thought it needed a touch of inside to come off the.
Well, he had inside. He was doing center left for sure. I think the problem was like he didn't quite get enough, or it was the center. It still worked out though.
Yeah, the 7 was further off the rail than I could tell.
Yeah, it's a little hard from here. All right, let's should do it. Grego, 3-0 against Mike.
Andy, how you doing?
So
Shout out to Andy, the bartender. I had a blast doing commentary with her the recent tournament.
on the mic, and boom, there'll be 3 girls coming here.
Yeah.
2 girls who barely know what they're doing when it comes to pool. Sounds great. Just get me a little more drunk, just get her talking about clothes, and it'll be great. I mean, everybody else can see the table. Why do they need us to commentate? Come on.
Wilson is up 5-2 on Steve Page and at the table. And he just hooked himself.
I was trying to see Justin's match. I see that it's 1-0. But
Tommy, I saw Tommy make the 9 ball.
yeah, I just wasn't sure if we missed any other racks, but I saw 1-0, so that was the first back only. And of course, my clumsy self went and unplugged my headphones.
So I think Mike wants to make this 2 and bump the 4 to open it up.
Yeah. And
No,
no, he definitely needed to come out for the 3. I think bumping it,
I-
you're in the risk of like being hidden behind it, you know?
Yeah.
Or like 2 in the pocket, or they could have bounced it back towards the pocket a bit. At least this way, he'll still be able to see the 4. I honestly, just to push it into the rail, maybe hook him on the 7. Or draws back here, maybe to bump it to
Oh my God.
wow.
But now he's got a bank to 4.
Or again, do one of those fancy safeties where he goes
Yeah,
up there
that's-
behind the 6 or something.
It's a two-way bank. He was definitely trying to make that.
Yeah, but the lead is pretty good. It's far enough away from the pocket that makes it hard.
Play court tennis on the 11-foot by 7-foot TV on the far wall.
Oh,
The TVs are awesome.
I love the TVs, but why is it tennis?
I don't know. There's women's softball on other TVs.
Yeah, like all the TVs. Somebody's a fan. You know, they should use that TV to put the stream up there so people aren't next to the table can see it, perhaps.
Have in the past had one of the TVs behind the bar playing the stream.
Yeah, be a good one. That way, if you're at the bar, you ain't got to turn around to see it.
And I got them to put the YouTube stream for the Scottish Open final yesterday.
Give shout out live. With this, I don't see him having any problems running the rest of this out, so Mike will be on the board.
A surprising miss on a tricky but certainly makeable 5 for Greg.
Probably trying to do too much position. It's usually why I miss.
1, 2, 3 rails.
Ooh, lots of rails. Greg's giving him the nod, I think.
Oh yeah, Mike's not missing that.
I don't know who Doug or Poole is, but saying amateur mistakes, but I mean they're not pros, so yeah, I think that the
Mike-
definition is they are amateur mistakes. Well, he's not a pro; he's a retired pro. That's different.
Right.
Okay, valid. But the mistake we were talking about was Greg, and not even
Yeah.
play pool for a living, does he?
No.
Exactly. So amateurs, technically. Still way better than I can play. I do, but
So when I bought the tickets for Moscone and was messaging people, see who wanted to come, texted Mike, knowing full well that he wasn't gonna go, but I just wanted to offer it to him.
yeah.
And he said, "No, I think I'll wait until Hayden, meaning Hayden Ernst, makes the team." Great safety by Tommy on table 9.
Yeah, Dave. We covered the fact that Mike does play floor living. I forgot about that. But we're talking about Greg's mistakes. There's at least one amateur still. Thank you.
We're just gonna come up short. He's gonna hurt himself. Oh, long rather. That was a small window to get good on this 2.
It's not a terrible kick either, though. Very nice. Okay, on Wilson Dorsey and Stephen Page, it's 5-3 now. So Stephen got another one back.
But Wilson, I think, just sold out that right.
Essentially, yeah.
Greg is definitely a very good amateur.
I mean,
Right.
all of these guys are. The ones who aren't playing pro damn well could be.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, my potty mouth came out again. Maybe I've had enough to drink.
I inside from 2 rails, get good shape on the sticks.
I think you can possibly just draw this back
Oh,
to that 7 same pocket,
Yes.
then he's out.
Try to tell how much angle he has.
Uh-oh. Mentioned in the comments, somebody says Mike Davis doesn't play for pool for a living.
He's running into the 7. Oh,
7 side pocket, interesting. This one he can draw back for the 8 in the corner.
oh, that person's laughing at you, saying he's not a pro.
He's not a pro anymore. He's retired, but I mean, you know, I was doing it the semantic definition of it, okay? I was being too literal. All right, Mike's got 2 now, so we're at 3-2 here.
The winner of this is going to get a long rest before the final. There'll be several rounds still to play on the loser's side to determine who will come back to play the final against the winner of this match.
Now, is this fully double elimination? Like the loser bracket has to win twice in the end?
No, the final is a single elimination.
Okay.
It's an extended race. I forget what.
Yeah. No, I was just not sure about that.
Yeah, I'm forgetting off the top of my head what the race is. Like 9 or 10.
I feel like something like 9 makes sense. Gotta have an odd number for one of these things.
7 ball down, but no look at the 1. That 1 is close to the pocket, so
Yeah.
push is
Push is a very good option, right?
pushing, but I think he's going to push to a jump or a kick. He got
Regardless, he's gotta push for something he feels he can do.
into the 3.
Put it in front of that nice.
Yeah, he's going to have to get this back. All right, Mike, what do you have in mind with that play?
I feel like he's gonna pick at it like he did that other corner one.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the angle right. That one is pretty lined up to that corner pocket.
No, I think he's going to come 2 rails beneath the 1.
Yep.
Get the rail. That's a good shot.
Very nice.
Greg with the jump cue.
It's pretty straight in on that, so pretty good. But then what does he do to get back to that too?
I think he's got a little bit of an angle. The cue ball will come off that bottom rail.
It's just a matter
up,
of
but it's-
like if he hits it good enough for that, you know.
Justin is up 2-1 on Tommy.
It's like Wilson's up 5-4 against Stevens. So Stevens been making quite a comeback.
Oh, and he just made a beautiful safety.
Yeah. Ooh, lock that in.
Oh, he's not going to get there.
That's what I was worried about. Like, you gotta have that, like, I mean, making one is one thing. I mean, I can't jump to the live, so I don't get to talk about that. But getting the shape two for that two with the four in front of it was gonna be tricky.
Yeah, and for the jump side, you can't really control the speed because there's a certain speed you have to hit in order to make the jump.
Yep. But then the aim at that distance too, like to get to hit it to the side just perfectly to come out like we were saying off the rail, like
Sim did not escape Steve's safety.
and it looks like it's pretty easy for Steven to run the rest of this one out. I don't see any blockers for him.
No, that should be going hill in a second.
Yep. Exciting.
Greg's foul. Mike's got ball in hand. Just planning his route from the 2 to the 3.
This one didn't break pretty.
Keeps it simple.
Nice little kids there. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Draw this one back with some right English.
He wanted to go a little bit further, but
His arm was shaking quite a bit there on that one. He managed to shoot straight through it. That's something to be admired too.
my arm doesn't shake and I can't shoot straight. So
Mine either. And I don't know what straight is. It's like the word relax. I don't know what that means either. Or be quiet. Like,
I wonder if he hit. So he has to play the top thing on the rail.
looks
If the
like-
cue ball,
oh, sorry, it looks like Steven is tying it up with her here.
yeah, it's in the cue.
Yep. Down and up.
Oh, it's bad pocket.
Nah, he's safe by the rail.
Yeah,
But probably not as far as he wanted for that 5 in the side pocket.
yeah, he didn't want to have all that cue ball movement
Yeah.
from the 4 to the 5, but
There's
he
a lot there.
had to accept it. And it's another tricky shot here.
I think he can definitely like kind of stun it into the side pocket and then do that same thing where he goes down to that.
Oh yeah, he's going up bottom rail and back up.
Yep.
But you can't really stun it with it being so close to the rail.
It's not dead to the rail, so you can kind of shoot down into it.
Yeah,
You know what I
it's
mean?
elevating your
Yeah. He's got like a good inch there from the rail. Yep. Boom.
Shot.
Again, not as
You have to do this. Oh, no,
he can stick at the corner and then stuff it away. From the eight ball.
You want to try to get Christie to jump on the mic?
mean, that's up to her.
No. Yeah, he said no.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted to see. It's like I can't see anything anywhere else.
Well, Christie, I got the duck wontons for lunch. I got the duck wontons for lunch. After seeing you eat them yesterday, I knew I had to have them today.
They're the best thing on the menu.
Yeah.
However, I didn't realize until today that they had some bows on the menu, and I'm like a little sad that I didn't get them.
Oh, the special. Yeah, that's what I had for lunch yesterday. They were delicious.
It's one thing about this pool hall. You can definitely get good food here. All right, so I think that's Mike.
It's tied at 3, right?
Tied it at 3, yeah. All right. Is there? Oh, that is a Mike. Yeah, I knew. All right, we're getting Christie in here with us. Can we move it closer? That way she doesn't lean all the way over. Yeah, there we go. Is it unmuted for her?
Yeah.
All right. 3-3 with Mike and Greg. It's looking like a good match. Is it still a race to 7?
No, it's the loser side.
Oh, who's the winner side right now?
Oh, sorry, no.
That is
Idiot. This is the sorry. This is the
winner
hot seat.
side.
This is the hot seat. Yeah. I'm looking.
Oh, I ain't got my glass.
I was just looking at the scoreboard for Wilson and Steve, who are Hill.
Else playing his losers bracket. That's why they only need the one more.
Oh, Wilson. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they like Stephen Page had a nice little comeback over there to tie it up.
Yeah, Wilson up 5-2.
This break though, the spot he's in is a little tricky over there,
Yeah.
getting behind the 3.
And who gets ball in hand here, I can see the 1 and the 2-9 combination.
Mm-hmm.
So in this tournament, you're allowed to combo the 9 in. It's like
Yeah.
9.
9 doesn't have to be called.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great shot list.
Oh, that was nice. Very
Beautiful.
nice, Steve. You gotta like Steve. He's a grinder.
Mhm.
Wilson's super nice guy too.
Oh yeah. I didn't even know. I mean, he came up and talked to me today.
Wilson had a lot to say to Christie about her role in women's pool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he told me that he thought I was such a good ambassador for women's pool, which is something I've never heard anybody say before.
It's a nice big word too. Ambassador.
We're about to see our first break in run of this match.
I think we are. Yeah.
Started with the great bank with perfect position.
All right, that puts Greg up 4-3. But it's Mike's break, I believe.
So we're on serve. Here it comes.
That
Look
looks like
out.
it looks like Wilson's going to try to combo the 2.
He
That's
does.
right. Oh, that was a great attempt. Oh no! Oh, uh-oh.
Look at Steve. Look at Steve.
Yeah, his face is just like what?
His eyes were so
Right?
they were like saucers.
He had like the little O with his mouth too. Like,
Yeah.
oh no, I didn't expect that. And it was such a good trial that night. But now I think Steven's gonna
He saw it.
try it.
He's like, "Oh, I just lost." And he's like, "Oh my god, no!"
Oh, he's taking his glove off. Thinks it's done.
No.
No, it's you.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't tell from here.
This angle actually looks like he's going too past the 9. Actually.
Yeah.
He looks very straight in on it. Man, I wish I knew how to rotate the camera so everybody could see this one for the end.
I'm kind of surprised at it.
And
It's not far out. And he's got ball in hand.
okay.
That was
Yay, that was a great match.
Great comeback from Stephen Page over there.
That's a
Very unfortunate.
heartbreaker for Wilson.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And there's nothing really to stop Greg from running this one out either.
Only question is if you play the 4 into the pocket where the 6 is.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you do, you snib that 6 and it's gonna move over and it looks like he's got to snib it when it goes in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to get back to the 4 from the 3, from the 3, like there's a chance that he can get a different angle on it though. Like if he goes off the rail off the 3, comes back down towards the 6, he can take it up to the other corner and then not have to worry about
I'm
slipping it.
just saying if
Oh,
Yeah.
like the 4 up.
your gym buddies here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw him, but I can't remember his name. I'm so bad with names. Oh, okay. I have so many friends. I say friends, but people who know who I am, and then I have no idea who they are. That's what happens when you're loud. Yeah, he has a good angle here to come off that rail a lot for the 4 into the other corner if he wants to avoid clipping that 6. Either that or he's just going to have to shoot really precise to get that 4 down.
Yeah. And
Yeah, he's going to try it.
and he's gonna push it 6 over, but his cue ball's gonna go over too. So
Yeah.
hopefully he doesn't snib it too much. He doesn't get it too bad.
Yeah.
No, I think he's going to end up with a simple straight-in shot.
Yeah,
on the
I
six.
think so too.
What do you think about the chances of doing a carom or something? I don't think that's really it. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah. Ooh, he didn't just clip it over. He clipped it out. That was nice.
Actually, he hit a little more of it than he wanted to.
Yeah.
Because he wanted it to stay lower, so he had
Yeah.
an easy shot to get on the 7.
Yeah.
Now his angle is going the wrong way. He may have to turn it or may have to go around it. Looks like he's just turning it.
Yeah, a lot of inside.
Yeah.
You just got to shoot it over and take the medicine. It's not ideally what he wanted, but
Doesn't mean he
how
can't
many
do it.
times he gonna miss this ball?
Right. I think the real problem would be is if he does something wrong and hits the 8 again, or hits the 8 like he did the other stuff.
Actually, I don't even think it'll hurt him if he hits the 8 if he hits it full.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh!
Well,
that was not what I expected at all.
Jeez Louise!
Why did he?
If y'all saw that scared the bejesus out of me.
He marked a point on the table, so he was definitely intending to go all the way down there. I guess he was planning to come up to that short rail and back. It's an interesting choice because I feel like if you just eased it on in, like he would have only been at like the center of the table, and it wouldn't have been that bad, regardless, because the angle's not bad.
I tell you what, I
He's a
played
shot
him
maker.
yesterday, and he's moving on some of these shots, and I don't know how he's getting them to go in. There's a lot of body movement here. Drake plays really good though, but he's got a lot of body movement in some of the shots.
When you've
Stay
played
still.
so long, like you get used to things like that. And like like it's like when you have a weird bridge or something, you just learn to adapt. It's like people like in wheelchairs, things like that. Like you just adapt to whatever you're doing.
Like watching Tommy Kennedy play, you see his stroke and his body's going all over the place.
Oh my God, Tommy is the exception to the rule.
I know, it's like if you watch him play, if you weren't seeing where the balls were going, you think, oh, this guy's probably like an APA 2. You're like, holy shit.
I told Barry, I said, I feel like maybe when he was younger, he used that stroke to try to lure people in to gamble.
Oh yeah,
And he just learned to keep using it or something. But I'm going to tell you, years ago, he could have got all my money.
He'll get all my money.
You see him shoot and hop up like that? Oh, yeah, he could have got it all.
Yeah. There's no way I can lose to this guy. His stroke is terrible.
Jumps every shot.
Dry break from Greg, but
Not an easy like beginner shot for Mike to deal with.
back to safety here. Oh, Mike's gonna take a restroom break. All right. I'm gonna take a fresh air break for a few minutes.
Yeah, I can't see Justin's game from over here.
3-2, somebody.
I think the 3 might be Justin. I can look it up on my phone and stuff to see who's got what on the
I was
bracket.
too lazy. Or to ask him.
Right. Oh, actually, according to this, it's 3-3 right now. So it might just be delayed
Maybe
up
they
there.
haven't marked it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's changed.
Yeah,
It's
it
changed.
takes a little minute.
Okay, are masks still a thing?
I think if you're sick or something, I know who was wearing the mask. The guy you're talking about, Max. He doesn't normally wear one. But he might just be sick, and that's why he's wearing one.
Well,
Or the
if he's
antibiotic.
sick, don't
I don't know. Well, they have
Because you
leaked
still
it.
got your
Either that, or maybe he's worried about that new one you heard about, like the hantavirus thing. And if I were a man, I'd be a little scared of it too. What I've been hearing about it.
Yeah.
I'm just reading the chat over there. So no, trusted gesture. This game was not for first. It was to see who gets to play for first. So that they're in the hot seat, and the winner goes on to play the final round.
the winner of this is guaranteed into the finals. The loser is guaranteed third place. So they have a chance to win. They'll only have to play one more match to get back into the final if they win it.
Either way, playing for a lot of money. And all the other players are playing for that chance to get into the finals too, to try to come back from the losers bracket. So. Ooh, it's like Tommy Kennedy just poked Justin real bad in the corner over there.
Yep. Think you can jump it, right?
Yeah. But at the cost of possible position and whatnot, he could open the table up for Tommy. All right, Mike is back. Nice little defense to start with. Not quite as far as he wanted to go behind that floor. Might still be sufficient though.
Greg's got a good look here.
Yep.
Can't see if the 2 goes by the 8. I'm assuming it does, or he probably wouldn't have shot that.
Even when I look at the screen, it looks like more like it would go into the 8, if anything. Like it doesn't look like it goes past it.
I think it does. That 8 looks a little high.
Yeah, it's just hard from these angles to tell.
Yeah,
We'll find out soon.
That's why when you're sitting there watching pool on YouTube and you say, "Oh, if you have made that," you have no idea. You cannot see their angle.
Exactly. It's like when we do league play and stuff, and you're trying to judge a timeout for somebody. I'm like, I don't want to use their timeouts when I can't see the angle well enough to know if they really need it. Keep doing that, and then all of a sudden they had a clean shot, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm sorry, I wasted your time and mine. All right. I guess the real question is, does that?
He sucked here.
Yeah, the real question I think is, does that 5 go like with like the 9's not blocking or anything?
No, it goes in this
Corner.
bottom right corner.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But
He can jump.
as
But then again, he loses potential position and everything.
I don't tell if he's got enough room where he could spin to the rail and spin across it.
I think he can pick at it. But and he's not getting his jump cue out,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming that's what he's about to do because honestly, that gives him a better chance to get onto the 5, like as far as position goes. Oh, he ain't even doing, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no. All right, this is Mike's chance.
All right.
Looks
I
like
see.
Justin also is getting ball in hand over there on the other table.
See, no impediments here.
Nope. And luckily for him, he's tall enough to not necessarily need a bridge for that shot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not short by any means, but I still be using a bridge on some shots.
I've seen Mike have to use the bridge, but very
It's very rare, yes. Actually, I think I made him do that once in one of these round robins.
And if you're sitting at home watching this right now, why are you not here? Because you could have played in the tournament. There were spots available.
So there were other tournaments going on this week, and I didn't play because I had to play in a different thing for a league play, unfortunately. That's why I was griping last night. Yep. Still lost. But so there were other things going on, and it's Memorial Day weekend, so I can understand like, other commitments. But at the very least, if they're not free and they're watching online, they could definitely be here right now hanging out with us.
Or no shows that we usually get for these films. There's always a handful, but
Yeah.
there were, I think, 16 no shows this week.
Well, okay, the holiday weekend thing is always a variable,
Yeah.
Either it's going to cause you to have more people or less.
Yeah.
Every time it's just, you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Because some people will say, oh, I can go because I've got Monday off,
But then
whatever.
they'd make plans last minute.
And then, or they're like,
Yeah.
oh, my family's I'm going to do something with my family, or
I'm glad when Mike was down in the shot, he didn't notice that when he jumped the cue ball off the table,
Whoopsie.
right underneath his table, right
Yeah.
near his feet.
Well, it looks like Mike should be out here. Yep. So they'll put it at 4-5, Mike versus Greg.
And Mike the break.
Yep. And then there's ones who were there and then lost. Okay. I'll give you that, Tommy. And then work, yeah, sometimes you can't control the weekend work schedules. Maybe you'll get the next one. Actually, I have no idea of what the T is. So what happened with Joao?
Oh,
Jamie Hagney's commenting, and I'm a little curious. Somebody cheating in tournaments or something?
no, cheating in action matches.
it's a whole big thing on
Throwing.
Facebook.
Ooh.
Setting up the matches and then
Betting
stuff
against himself.
and bet. Yeah,
Oh, so he's throwing the matches so that he
Well-
wins money by betting against
well,
himself?
both opponents are involved.
Oh, so everybody's gambling on who are. Oh, that's
And
easy.
and they're also setting the lines in different spots depending on who you bet on. And so it could be that you couldn't have won anyway,
Yeah.
regardless. And
Oh,
it's just,
and that makes people not want to play because you don't know when people are gonna, like do something like that.
Yeah.
Or like I think I've been seeing something like there's a guy who had like 2 separate Fargos, one being 700 something, and the other one was like 400 something. He was going out winning all those cash tournaments, and it's like,
yeah.
wow, like
Like I was saying yesterday, man, my Fargo right now is 391, which is probably about 100 points less than it should be. But if there was I've seen on people posts on Facebook or 400 and under Fargo tournaments, I would never go into that because And I don't play at a sub 400 speed, so that would just be cheating.
I'm established now. I can't do under 400, but I wouldn't mind doing a doubles tournament or something. That'd be fun. Like sub 1100. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's not just the pool world. I mean, we already know like leagues and everything have cheaters and everything, and there's money on the line. And a lot of these people do what they can to win. It's just,
Oh yeah,
it's like,
they're gonna find a way to.
yeah, people
cheat
find
it.
a way, especially the super competitive ones who, have no honor.
Well, what's a shame is the other boy that's involved in this. It's a good young up and coming player, and he's just ruined himself now.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, you get a reputation for doing shady shit like that in the whole community. People have long memories.
Oh, they won't forget. They'll never play you, or they'll never let you. A tournament like this, they wouldn't be allowed in anymore. So it's like you're basically done at that point. The only way you can even play would be to try to hustle people at
Well,
dive bars.
Well, I mean, they could play in this because it's an open event.
Yeah.
But as far as gambling, you've got nobody that's willing to stake you.
Yeah.
Nobody. I mean, it just ruins your name.
Yeah. All right, back to the actual game here. So Greg's here on the one. Not a great shot, so I would expect a defense of some sort here. Or I don't know if this is from the breakout. We were yapping, so maybe it was a push. Very failed attempt at a defense here. Like Mike's got a clean shot on the one.
Yeah, Mike McPherson in the comments. The only difference now is we have the internet. Okay, social media definitely has made it harder for road hustlers, but
Makes it harder to get away with that kind of stuff for
Yep.
sure. Or just general dishonesty. If somebody knows that you refuse to pay out after a big gamble, like again, they'll never put money on the line if they know you might not pay out. Something that simple too. If it's on the internet, we'll see it. We'll know.
I was in the local pool hall. I won't mention which one because I know they don't encourage gambling at this one. But a friend of mine was playing. I raced the 15 9 ball for $500. The guy he had played a couple of times for $50,
Thanks from Mike here. Sorry.
and he beat him pretty sound. Guy went out to his truck, and he came back in, said, "Hey, I've got to run to the ATM. I'll leave my cues here."
And he never came
There
back.
was some cheap cue in a really cheap bag that had absolutely nothing in it, and he never came back. So my friend won a cheap bag and a couple of cheap cues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this stuff goes on, but it's also like, I mean, I don't gamble for a reason. Like, first of all, I'm not good enough, I feel like, most of the time, unless it's against random people who don't play pool. And then also, I'm not dealing with that kind of stuff.
I started playing just some cheap sets, like $20, race the 7 with a friend of mine.
Yeah, but
I
that's
play similar speed, and it's just like, hey, we're gonna play. Let's just put $20 on it. Just put a little,
just to make it a little, just to put something on it, and that's fine.
and basically we're go back and forth.
Yeah.
He won the first one, I won the second one, and that's
Now, the last time I gambled on pool, I ended up having to dye my hair blonde. And then before that, I had to do the gallon challenge. You know what that is?
that was milk.
Yeah, you have to drink a gallon of milk in an hour. I did not finish the gallon, but I also didn't puke. So those are kind of gambles I get
I've
behind.
actually never tried that, but I'm pretty sure I could do it.
No, it's just I got so full. Like it wasn't even like a problem with the milk itself. I was just like, it's so filling that a gallon of it, oh, it's so hard. They even gave me an extension, so I got 3/4 of it done in 2 hours. And then I was like, nope, I'm too full.
Mike's working his way through this rack.
Yep. Looks like he's got a solid handle on it.
I can see it knotted up 5-5.
Mm-hmm. As we expected, honestly.
But there's no quitting either of these guys. So
Mm-mm.
I'd like to see a hill battle.
Mike, that's what or Michael in the chat, that's what we were talking about earlier. There's a few, I think the first rack or so, Mike Davis's arm was shaking quite a bit. And I think that threw him off because he usually has a beer or two to really help steady his arm out. And I think he's had enough until just now.
Yeah, it's still shaking, but not as much as it was earlier.
No, definitely not. But definitely on certain shots, it's noticeable. But he's he's worked through that and knows how to do it. It's like the jumping up thing we were talking about with Tommy over there. It's like when you shot a certain way for long enough, you know how to work through it,
And Tommy was shooting like that before I was born.
right? Probably before your parents were born too.
No,
I don't know how old he is, but
He was shooting like that when he won the USA.
right. Well, we discussed that earlier. That was a year after I was born, so. All right. Yep.
All right.
Right up here.
We are knotted up. Greg's break. The score's 5-5. Greg and Scott coming down from Lynchburg.
That Virginia. Okay. I mean, everyone's pretty local to here, right? Like Virginia, South Carolina and stuff.
Well, Tommy lives in Florida.
Oh,
Trying to think who else is here. And my name, Nafati, he came to us from Florida. He lives here now.
oh, okay.
He's been here about 2 months.
Oh, okay. That's why I haven't seen him.
Super nice guy.
Absolutely.
I'm talking about people trying to eat or hide their skill. When he first showed up to
He was
breast camp, he went up to Jason and said, "Yeah, I'm a 740." Didn't try to hide.
Jason knows well enough that he
Yeah.
can look somebody up if he knows their full name, and
Yeah.
especially when people are coming in with their own jerseys with their name on it, it makes it a little easier.
No,
to
he was very clear. Like, I am a very strong player. I'm here to play.
Yeah.
I'm here to win, but I'm not going to hide my speed.
He shouldn't. That again, there's a difference between being honorable and not.
Wilson lives in Newbern.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. He always is here.
Nice cut from Mike there, but
He can get a piece of it.
I think so. And just a little bit of some right English to swerve it a bit. He'll be fine, even if he can't see the full thing. But unfortunate that he didn't get clear of it.
Yeah, 'cause that was a
Great
very
cut.
difficult pot. Got it with all that inside.
And from it was like from the middle diamond on that rail. Ooh, just
Very
that
nice.
little-
This gonna be
very
nice.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, there. I think he fixed it so we can see this top screen. We can see Justin and Tommy are tied up 4-4. Everybody's looks like Greg's got his jumper out, so we're clear for takeoff once again. Stuck the landing.
How's it gonna roll?
Ooh,
Take
he
the
put Mike. Yeah, he put Mike right behind that 3. Return the favor on that, using that 3 to hide behind. Looks like Mike also has his jump cue out, so he's ready to try to return that favor back as well. Just gonna keep hiding behind the three each of them.
All right. I'm looking straight down the barrel.
So in this, I just trying to hit the two. I don't not thinking at all about where any balls are going. I'm just thinking, just hit the two and don't.
Oh, that was very good.
Oh,
Almost off the 4 and in.
That's yeah. So he was lining that shot up. He was
But
trying to make the two.
where the 9 rolled, it's now blocking the 3 into the corner, so he would have not been happy with that if he had made it.
So this is a real tough shot. Even if he kicks that two in, he's not going to be able to see the 3.
Actually, I think he could have played a carom on the 9 from there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. In this case, though, like I mean, he's always going to kick on the cross from it versus going up that short rail because he'll scratch if he goes off the short rail.
Yeah, he needs to come out the 2 rails, but he's got to hit enough speed for the cue balls to come out and not get hit trapped behind the 4 cut.
The question is, how much of the 8 is in the way? Not at all. So
That's a great shot.
it is. All right, we might be seeing that 9 go in. We'll see. See if Christie was right or if he tries to play it safe or something.
I think this you're going to send the 3 ball up table.
See, now from this angle, I can't see if he could play the carom.
I think he can.
Because it got so straight on it. It looks like he can, but it looks tough. I like it better down
The
closer
bottom
to the
does.
7. Okay, if he was close to the 7, I think it'd be a little easier.
Oh, good try.
Good try.
He had to give it a go.
Oh,
And at the very least, now Mike doesn't have the option, so.
Okay. Now it's up to Mike.
I mean, it's a pretty wide open table.
Yeah, everything's spread out. It's nice.
Yep. Gotta make them one at a time.
good spot on the 3. He's got perfect on the 4.
Oh, yeah.
Just connect the ducks.
Just enough angle, too, to come back for the 5 at the same time.
All right. We're rolling now.
Mm-hmm.
Mike was down 3-0. He's about to reach the hill first.
Like I said, I think he just needed that extra beer and was eating too at the very beginning. I don't know if you saw that. He was having his lunch. So once he got that in, he was ready to go. Not that Greg's not giving him a good fight. Like that breaking run earlier was nice. The first and only one so far of this match. May have gotten a little, yeah, I think he got a little bit more on this than he wanted, but he was doing this earlier where he was going up to that short rail and back down. So,
Justin and Tommy, you're tied at 4.
yep, we saw that earlier. Tommy just kicked it to 5 though, so to hide Justin.
Good trade. Pocket speed.
Oh, beautiful shot from Mike there.
And I like this. He's just going to run into the rail and spin off and come back up here.
And very easy for him, very not easy for the rest of us.
Oh, I think it's pretty easy for Christie.
Oh, I said the rest of us. And even she probably would have hoped for better shape. So
Okay, y'all are mere mortals. That's all I can say.
I try. You know, one day maybe I'll be elevated to pool god. Yes. Go for $1. What's the word? You go for $2. If anyone can make it here, Barry's trying to go for $1 on the table.
Is he dancing or is he playing pool?
I mean, it could end up being both if he jumps around enough.
I mean, what kind of table are we talking about here?
Table, but I don't know if Sarah would be happy if he starts dancing on it.
Mike puts his glasses on just for racking. He doesn't play with them.
Well, I mean, that makes a lot of sense though, because like the tighter up there for like the rack and stuff. And he ain't trying to loose rack himself. And I would hope he doesn't try to loose rack nobody else. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. You know, I've played him at the round robin. He don't do that.
Yeah.
I honestly, that's one of talk about people who like cheat and stuff. Like that's one of my pet peeves. If it's not rack your own, but then people are out there loose racking you on purpose and they're a good player, the fact that you feel that you need that to win shows that you're shit. Fuck off. Sorry. There goes the body.
Oh,
Ooh.
that 2 bumped the 1 right onto the cue ball.
Colin, are you gonna go out play the one in the mountains out at the end of June?
Yes, I am.
You gonna arrange a massive Airbnb for that one too?
No, I think I'm just gonna stay in the hotel.
Gotcha. I'm debating it. It's quite a distance to go.
Well, if you decide to go, we can carpool.
You'll get to see my driving in advance so you can know to avoid it in Florida.
I'm being assaulted.
Sounds like, but I'm a woman. Thank you. I don't know.
1, 5 pounds.
Okay, we're in the danger zone right here.
Yep.
One good shot here, and we're hill. I'll give myself about a 2% chance of making this ball.
Give yourself a bit more than that, like at least 5. Oh, you went big 5. Yeah. I was expecting all the way up. So, especially here at break time, those side pockets are not forgiving.
Yeah, to play side pocket with that kind of speed, I would catch the far jaw and rattle it out every time.
Ooh,
Might be his speed.
he banked that one in.
Yeah. 3 rails.
Yeah, chime in. I think you can see Justin's match over there. Justin must have just had a good out to get himself on. If he's on the hill now.
Yeah,
Bracket. So
I think Tommy had a shot that he should have got out. So Justin was on the hill.
Yep.
5-4.
Yep. 5-4. And Tommy just broke. Not really leaving Justin a shot over there, but
It's looking like it's gonna be knotted up
yep.
on
Right.
the hill.
Right for the end.
With the
I think it's Mike's
Good.
break next, right?
no, Mike just broke. It's great break.
And he had that breaking run earlier, so we know he's capable.
Commentators always say you never see a break and run hill.
Very seldom.
I feel like if I was playing, it would happen to me because that's just my luck. Like my opponent would not. I would definitely not.
Oh, right. Good luck. Good
Good.
luck.
All right. Down to the wire on this baby.
Imagine this is the first time these guys have gone hill.
No. So we got this hill here, and we got Justin on the hill against Tommy.
Right, great.
Mike, I think you'd add to that. Please don't leave it wide open for them. Not scratching on that break.
Oh, look at the 2-9.
Yeah, that's also another one. Like, oh, you never want to leave them that, especially if it's the 1-9 combo straight from the back. Like,
Mike's looking at the 2-9.
oh, absolutely.
I think you either play for the 2-9 or you play for the 2-3. And the 2-9 is a much easier combo than the 2-3.
It's much easier to get onto it as well. Like,
I don't know. I kind of like getting on to the 2-3 easier, but I just
Power
still, I think I would have to try to get to this 2 to play the 9. Go ahead and finish it. Oh, lovely.
Perfect.
yeah, that's what I liked it. Yep. Oof, beautiful. Man, that would be a way to end it. Poor Greg. Like to break dry and leave something like this.
But this is scary too, because if he hangs it up,
then it's right there for Greg. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's got to be 100% confident about this.
you gotta
Or at the very least,
You
hit it so
gotta
the two don't.
you gotta commit to it.
Yeah, there's no two-way in this. If you miss this 9, you're gonna lose.
Oh dear.
Wow, it wasn't close.
You missed it by that far, Mike. If it had a little further to go, it'd have been in a different building.
It would have hopped onto Justin's table. It's a field goal difference, and yeah, he missed it by a long shot. But I think he was also paranoid, like we were saying, like you leave that 9 in that pocket with that 2 still there.
He didn't mean to, but he was doing an impression of me.
I think he had it in the back of his head. I don't want to hang this up.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. But thankfully, I mean, he did miss it, but he also didn't hang it up.
Well,
Like-
yeah, he missed it big.
I mean, he did. Excuse me, he missed it, but he didn't like leave the 2 into the 9
Right.
still. So
Yeah, I think if you had actually made it, the 2 would have been closer to
Right.
to the 9 if the
Yeah,
9 had been
absolutely.
hanging in the pocket. He
because
missed it.
it was so close to straight, you know.
Yeah, he missed it so much that he didn't leave a.
yeah,
easy
no,
out.
he was definitely trying to cheat it a little bit, and that's why he missed it. But because he was just worried about hanging it.
Maybe he just felt guilty.
No,
I can't see that.
not at all. Nice. Very nice.
Michael hit this, but now the 6 is blocking the pot for the 2. That's
He's got to get a good kick here because again, that 9 is still in there. Like if
Yeah.
Greg gets that ball in hand, that's bad.
We're not just the ball in hand. We don't send the 2 ball in.
He's got to get that good kick. I mean, he can pot the 9 though and have it spotted, right?
Yeah, good, but then he gives up ball in hand.
Yeah, but I mean, if he thinks he's going to give it ball in hand anyway, there's a
no,
chance.
No, he's
Oh, I know, but realistically, he's not doing it. But
it's not bad.
yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking with the spot, like the 4 and stuff were all there, you know? That worked out.
actually
Worked out better than he planned, for sure.
it was shit the sugar. Now I mean, I wouldn't think it, but he could possibly throw the cue ball off the 2 onto the 9 over here.
He needs a
And
lot of
and
time.
that could have, well,
Even if
more-
he doesn't accomplish it, it's still not the worst thing to do there. I think.
he needs a lot of right again, bottom right again.
Yep.
But
But then there's a chance because the 2 and the 3 are so close that they bounce back and do it and hit that cue ball before it really escapes it and throws it off the trajectory anyway.
well, it shouldn't it, from his angle there because he's coming across it like
Yeah, he's looking at that.
Absolutely. At their ability, he should be looking for it. Either that or tuck the
I
cue ball
remember-
behind the 4. But
Yeah,
no, he's
loaded,
going for
loaded.
it.
Yep.
Locked and loaded. Oh, another good attempt on that 9.
about a swing.
Just on the 3.
And now, yep,
Let it
he's
go?
straighting him.
And I was like, nothing's in the way, right?
Yeah, he's straighting him.
Oh, you got a better angle. The
Mhm.
3's
Well,
not
she's
showing.
also got the TV screen.
Oh,
too.
yeah, I got
I'm just looking at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From here, it looks like something could be in the way.
Just float this in and play a 3 on the side.
Yeah, to go forward to play the 4 and same as the 2. Oh. That's perfect.
That is
Oh,
perfect.
that's,
Yep.
oh, it might be a good game here.
To this point, it might be.
Looks like Justin and Tommy are having another tight game over there on the back table too. Still 5-4, so these 2 might finish before they do.
Okay, little stun, pushed it over.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's gonna shoot forward, draw it back. I don't see anything stopping him here.
I really don't either. What's the
Right here, just draw back to the side rail, and oh, he didn't even have to film that far.
Yeah.
That's not had quite as much angle as I thought.
Yeah, it was pretty straight in, I thought. But yeah, the only thing stopping him is if he misses something like
So
silly.
he's gonna make this and go between 7 and 8 and come off.
Yep. And then from there, it's just possible.
It's looking good for the home team right now.
Wouldn't surprise me to see a rematch of this in a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's right.
absolutely not.
That is a huge possibility. Because Greg, if Mike wins, Greg only has to play 1 match to get back
Yeah.
to Mike.
Yeah. Though there's still loose bracket players that are doing strong. Like he only barely beat out Justin earlier. Justin, the other Justin Martin.
Martin.
Yes. He barely beat him out by 1 rack.
I just-
So,
there's-
it's a close one.
Justin Martin and Monaim,
Monaim, yep.
so they'll have something to say about that.
Exactly. It's a tough field.
Very tough field. I sat here this morning and have not looked at my bracket yet, and I was like, okay, who do I want to draw? And I looked around, I'm like, I don't want to draw any of these guys. What the hell? Where are my ball beaters? That's who I want.
Right. I think your best hope of that kind of thing is in the first 2
God.
rounds.
Oh,
Yep.
the tester.
Got 2 straight on the 8.
Yeah. And that was scary. It looked like the ball slid a little bit, so it came on even
Yeah,
more
it kinda-
forward.
Yeah, it popped up a little.
It literally could have caught the edge of that pocket and just slid right in there. But no, scary. You only got to hit this good 1 time.
In the chat, Bransky's telling you had a great run, Christie.
Oh, thank you.
You did have a great one though. The fact that you made it on the second day too, like that's always impressive. Great
Oh,
shot from Mike there.
Bye.
Yeah, you got further than Barry.
That's not too
Well-
hard when Barry drinks so much.
No, he threw his back out yesterday when we got here.
Oh,
Oh, that's bad. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he had thrown his back out. He weren't even going to play, and he said, "I'll go ahead and play," but whatever.
Yeah, that's not a good
And,
way to play.
But no, I played Justin
This
earlier, and I missed an easy 8 ball to put me on the hill first.
Oh, that's
I did see that you were up when I got here. Like you were up like I think 3-1 at some point or something. So you started out great.
It was really back and forth. Most of it was I was up one game or we were even.
Yeah.
Or and like I say, I missed the easy 8 ball to put me on the hill.
Jamie says you guys had a great match as well.
Yes, we did. I enjoyed playing with Jamie, and he played great.
Yeah.
He literally played the best I've ever seen him play,
That's awesome.
and he's coming along.
Yeah. So we got Stephen Page and Justin Martin are about
Hold
to start
on,
here.
there's crazy people trying to talk to me.
I think she's hearing voices in her head. Don't tell her I said that. She took the headphones off, so she couldn't hear me. Anyway, so we have Stephen Page and Justin Martin about to start here in the losers bracket on table 10. And yeah, the guy in the stripes, that's who we were talking about earlier, Tommy.
Tommy Kennedy.
Tommy Kennedy.
1992 U.S. Open champion beat Johnny Archer in the final.
Yep.
That great, like all the body movement is like,
All right, y'all, we got a barn burner coming up.
A barn burner? What does that mean?
That means it's going to be a hell of a good match.
yes.
Oh,
We have
okay.
got Justin Martin and Steve Page. Now, Justin is higher in Fargo, but Steve makes up for it in grind.
Steve is a former pro as well, right? Like he used to play around the same time that, right? Yes, no? I feel like that's what I heard.
I don't know about it.
Oh, then never mind. I feel like people be talking stuff, and that's all I know.
I mean, he's a really great local player, and like I say, he really is a grinder.
Oh, yeah.
He just never say die.
And again,
You know?
he had a great comeback over there against Wilson. So
And he did get lucky on that last rack.
I mean, there was one of the other ones where he got lucky and didn't scratch too early, like
But the thing is, he did get lucky that last rack, but he was down like 5-1 or something.
Yes.
And made a comeback to be able to get lucky.
exactly. Like it's 9-ball. Luck is part of the game. Like
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not escaping that. And it looks like over there, Tommy Kennedy and Justin Mowen are now Hill in their losers bracket match. So that last one over there on table 9 is going to be another strong one there.
He's going to try to zoom us in on table 9 for Hill.
For the last, yep.
And Mike Davis is standing pretty close to us. He did shoot a terrible combo earlier,
Yes.
but made up. But he made up with it with that cut on the 9 to win it.
Absolutely. Honestly, I think that cut on the 9 was harder than the combo.
I
So-
do too. Absolutely.
He just challenged to make that 9.
Mike. We're all in agreement that I was way longer than that combo.
All right, Justin breaking on the Hill. Yeah, Mike's still laughing about that terrible combo.
I think he probably won't live that down for a while. He's gonna have to make up for it by doing the same shot at the in one of his other rounds.
Yes, all right. When I grow up, I want to be just like Mike.
I don't know if I can grow to be that tall though.
He does have a great temperament for the game. If he misses a shot, he just laughs it off. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
like
move on to the next one.
I know I have a temper and I get mad at myself. It's his ability to just laugh it off and keep going. Like
Yeah.
that's amazing. Like the mental game is so strong.
All right, Justin,
Alrighty.
what you got?
Justin breaking here. Come on, good break for our local boy.
Four ball. there,
3 on the
or
break
two,
though. Or the 3 ball, excuse
Three
me.
ball
And
and
the
four.
You have the angle C4. I can use in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, the three ball. The four ball was the wing ball and top right pocket.
Hey, Mike, someone in the chat says you wouldn't have missed with the Z shaft. If you had the Z shaft, they said you wouldn't have missed that. Right? Now you might have to. I mean, it makes you make combos.
I come to the chief for a lot of years. Like, I don't know when they made it, but like 20 years ago or whatever it was. After every Sunday, you never had this other thing in 5 days. Been very skilling.
Right. Oh, that's a struggle too to be shooting with like a fairly new cue 5 days before a big tournament. I say big tournament, but a tournament.
I was just
Yeah, there's a turnout at least.
Judging by Justin's reaction, that
Those I don't count those.
he's left the window for Tommy.
Yeah. All right, keep flexing. Yeah, just put some headphones on and start listening. All right, we're trying to get Wilson over here on the mic. He actually knows more about pool than us do. So, like, you might actually have some good commentary here.
That's high expectations.
Yeah, that mic's already live.
Yeah. All right, bringing Wilson in.
Up,
Commentate
Wilson.
with us. All right, so we're watching that last rack over there between Tommy and Justin. They're hill over here. Justin broke this rack. He just did the defense, and then Tommy kicked out at it. And then, or it looks like he got him back.
Got the hook, but I think Justin can jump.
I mean, he definitely can, but again, the 2 is still a bit of a problem with where it's at.
So everybody, this is my first time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
I might be a little too loud. I don't know.
No, you're not.
You got over that last shot.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy. We were all watching,
Yeah.
talking about it on the commentary.
We were nice though.
I talked to Steve about it afterwards. That was just a crazy roll.
Yeah. If you had seen Steve's face after it,
Yeah.
he did not expect it either. So
That's cool sometimes.
it really is. No matter how good you are.
See how this jump out.
Just Miles just walked in.
If it's proper, a lot of good things can happen.
But also a lot of bad if you just miss it by that little bit. And he's shooting from the rail too. I mean, that gives him a little more leverage to go into the jump.
That's a perfect place for the cue ball for the jump. Oh my.
Like I said, a lot of bad things can happen there too. Oh, but that's not the worst thing that could happen.
Say it pays to hit.
Mhm. But he probably get hooked 3 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, he's not gonna like his next shot.
No.
Go to your seat, you know what's coming, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The only good thing is he will get back to the table.
That's one way to look at it. Yep, this is Hill. Just like you and Steve over there. All of you guys in the losers bracket have really been stretching the time out.
Where Justin's going to have to
Fighting.
dial in and play really smart
Yep.
because, Tommy's been doing this so long. He's always going to play a really, really smart shot. He's not going to shoot one of those nothing shots. There's going to be some thought behind it. So
Mm-hmm.
he's really going to have to tap into all his wisdom. And I'm sure he's got a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. He didn't get to the hill for nothing here.
So Wilson, are there any pool halls in Dearborn?
Just one, really. Mickey Milligan's. That's my home pool room. And
Sounds like it's on the beach.
yeah, it's got an Irish name to it. It's an Irish theme. But,
An Irish pub.
but
Looks.
not beyond the sign on the street.
Yeah. No, we like a good Irish pub.
Inside,
What tables do they have?
they got 6 9-foot diamonds.
Oh, that's good. 9 foots. That's great. Just the 6 tables though.
Yeah, well, they got 2 7-foot.
Oh, okay. So you can get some practice with the 7 foots for 7 foot tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Tommy's back.
And over here on table 10, we're going to be getting Stephen Page and Justin Martin started up soon. It looks like Justin's getting a little practice in beforehand.
A little more practice. He's had a lot of practice.
I mean, can you ever practice enough? Exactly. There's a reason we're not all pros. See, I'm emphasizing that now because you guys gave me so much shit in the chat about like I was trying to be very direct on the current pro status of everybody.
Yeah, it's crazy how much I can see.
I mean, it's their life, you know.
I was talking with Justin yesterday night just about how like he practices top players, especially over in the Philippines. He just talks about how it's like a full-time job.
Yeah.
Just the practice.
You can't be that good without that much practice. Like you have to be doing every day, multiple hours a day and stuff, or you're just not going to have a consistent stroke.
All right, Tommy taking 5 minutes to take the shot.
Right? Where's the shot clock at?
It's going to be a really, really smart shot.
Oh, absolutely.
Gotten to know Justin
Mm-hmm.
past couple of days.
Yeah, I just met him for the first time yesterday. He's a super nice guy.
Honestly,
Talked a bunch about.
so far nobody here has seemed like an asshole, so that's great. We love that we're bringing out good people in the community, you know. Me and my potty mouth still. I can't stop. All right, like I think Tommy's about ready to shoot over there. He's debated it for a good 5 minutes.
He's still moving the cue ball again.
Yeah, but I think he's settled now on what he's doing. He's got to know where to do it. And then everybody on the table 8 is paused to watch and see what he does. It's a good thing for us is he's blocking our view of the shot, so we won't know what he does when he does it.
That's the thing about the really smart players, though, too. Like they consider every single aspect.
And there's a lot of money on this shot.
Yeah, and they execute like multiple layers in their safety. And that's one thing I've been getting better at over time.
Yeah.
It doesn't do you any good to just like do a chicken stick or something, and then you leave the object ball over the pocket so they can just jump it in. You know what I mean?
No, and
You have to be aware of all those little things.
when you've played as long as someone like Tommy has, like you've seen so many of those things, like you said, like where you still end up leaving them a jump that they're comfortable in.
Exactly.
Like he knows that that's an option because he's had it happen to him, I'm sure.
Well, we will get a great example of a stroke you should not copy.
I don't know. I mean, he got used to it. Surely I could get used to it, right?
But that elbow movement.
Absolutely. It'll just
No
take me
idea
another
what
10 years
happened.
of play to get used to it. It'll be fine.
Oh, really?
No.
I think he separated them, but also tried to. I mean, yeah, Justin can see the one, but he's not making it. So he
Yeah, I have no idea what he was trying to do there. Wow.
It's almost like a two-way shot.
yeah, it probably was honestly, but
I thought you just play safe. Stick the cue ball on the 6 and move the 1 up table.
yeah, like I don't think that worked out the way Tommy was really hoping. I guess that 5 minutes of thinking was more like overthinking.
Looks like a super easy save here for Justin. He's got what 4 balls of coverage there. Just
Absolutely. Let's get that one out of the way.
one over side right. Long.
Yep.
A lot of balls to save.
I think he nailed it.
He's not going to be happy with that at all. He's not going to be happy with that at all.
No.
4 balls to get behind. But when the nerves are high, though, you know,
Hey, do or die in this rag, so.
what's the name?
Oh, yeah. Well, Tommy went and got behind those balls.
Yeah, that's Now Justin has the spot that Tommy should have just had to play.
Basically, yep. But if you know how to leave someone that shot, I would hope that you have an idea of how to, hit a shot.
You have high hopes.
I do. But,
Sometimes it's like it's their problem, no?
it's definitely their problem. I'm glad I'm not.
But you definitely have to have a well-rounded game.
Yeah. Banks, dump, all of that. It's like it's one thing to be good at banks or something. But like if you can't do kicks as well, or you can't do like a jump, or you can jump but you can't kick, like oh wow.
No,
Maybe a little bit. It's a little hard to see from this angle.
Yeah,
Even
right.
from the screen, we're zoomed in over here.
5 feet away from the table.
No, but when it zooms in on the screen, it looks like the two could be a little in the way, but I think he sees it. Oh, and according to the chat, he was trying to carry him inside earlier, is what Tommy was trying to do. So definitely not what we expected at all from that 5-minute shot.
So what?
Yeah, if I
Let's have this full one ball. This is
Like, yeah,
bad news. I mean, 2 of 5 still in this.
Yeah.
This is really kind of right. 1 point up and we did good on the 2.
yeah. So Steve and Justin haven't started playing just yet. We're trying to wrap up so we the stream with Justin Malin and Tommy over here first because they're on their last rack, and then we'll move the camera back so we can stream Justin and Steve.
Surprised me.
I think again they're holding it so that people can see the last one, and then they'll switch it here so that we can get full of this one.
Little respect there.
Yeah.
and you've got a local favorite and a U.S. Open champion going hill.
Pretty big man.
Didn't want to deprive the people on the stream from getting to see this rack.
Yeah, as you've got young talent and seasoned skill too, so that's always a very good thing.
Side eyeing.
Right, absolutely. Everybody's pausing a little bit. Take a look.
Oh yeah, everybody in the room is watching that rack.
Ooh, that's a weird leave on the 5.
It's only-
Just a little bit of right hand. Who else will see?
Very nice shot.
Perfect.
Yep, Justin is probably in trouble right now.
What's he got on the 2? That's what I said earlier.
Yeah. Oh no, I thought he might have ended up behind the 9 there for a second. I was like, how far is that rolling?
That's a little. This time is steady. Steady.
Look at all the, like,
Justin duck.
dropping his elbows, shoulders moving.
I know, but he is steady. That's
You get used to it. Most people never learned proper form like years ago, right? Like, and they still got good at some point. Teach someone else how to play.
Heartbreaker for Justin.
Yeah,
I think he was up at.
he was up quite a bit at some point. Yep, but it's like your match too.
Yeah, you were 5-2 up.
But that's why you don't give up. Like, and everything can change based on the break. Like, 9 ball is definitely a game of chance to some degree. You just don't know what that break's doing. I mean, he's pretty great at
All that body movement.
Yeah, that was a lot of movement with that one.
I wasn't trying to put the brakes on. Saw there. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, man, he flew over the table.
And so you watch that stroke and you think, how did this guy win the U.S. Open playing that?
I see people shoot like that, and they usually are twos, like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, but it works for him.
All right, we're gonna need Ken to come
All
over
right.
here, put our camera back. He's got the remote, I think.
So we can. This is an open forum, right? We can just What'd you guys think of that last ride? Is that a good question?
I mean, that's fine. I usually just respond when they have questions. Tommy doesn't look like he can play, but he looks like a grumpy grandpa, but can flat out make it happen. I mean, absolutely. I mean, you saw him swing on that last one. Like, what was that? I don't see people shoot like that unless they're like twos in APA or something. He's trying to fly, but he damn sure made it work.
Absolutely.
All right, we're getting up set up here for Stephen Page versus Justin Martin.
Appreciate y'all letting me on the stream. This is
I mean, they let me on it, and I don't know what I'm talking about, so anybody can do it.
last year has been my first year of like running tournaments also.
Oh,
like at
nice.
Messy Milligans instead of playing, and so this is my first time commentating.
Well, maybe you'll have to add a stream for your little tournaments at what was it, Mickey Milligan? Mickey Milligan's. Plug from Wilson over here. If you're ever out in New Bern, Mickey Milligan's the place to go to play.
Covering the tables pretty soon.
Oh,
Get-
nice.
Get new rails on the table, so
Ooh, new
we
rails.
can make it
It's rare.
in the next few months. Real good spot. So how many people are watching now? We have almost 300.
I don't know if that's consistent viewers or not. I mean, it could be. So maybe 289. It could, or it could just be how many people have viewed overall. I don't know how the count works for that.
We appreciate you guys tuning into the stream.
Thank you for tolerating me again.
This is top-notch action here.
Yep.
Even I lost out of the tournament, you know, and I'm still sticking around just because the quality of play is just that high.
Yep.
You can't not learn something.
And it looks like on table 9, we're going to get Monet playing potentially against Tommy to get that losers bracket moving along so that somebody can play Mike Davis shortly.
Did you play in this tournament?
No, I had an APA tournament that took up part of yesterday, and then I didn't get a chance to play in this one. I played in one of these a while ago, though, and I liked it. So I would have played if it wasn't for the APA thing. And then we still lost out. So that's why I was ranting last night, because I was drinking all day, and I was mad that I couldn't play in this because I had to go play APA.
Well, nothing wrong with kind of decompressing, having a process in place.
Well, I decompressed all right.
Yeah, I always take tournaments super serious. So I mean, even today, this morning, I went to the gym first thing. Spent like an hour on the treadmill. You know, just drank water and almonds and stuff. I ate almonds. So
I shoot better when I drink, so I don't drink water on tournament days.
lost that.
Absolutely, as you should. There's your decompression time. All right, we got Justin here with the first break. A few slip words. I don't know if I slipped them in so much as just, I curse a lot. Oh, you just is it already on? I think right there. Test it out. No.
Justin is on the B side, but not before.
Hello.
Can I say it again?
Hello.
There you are. Okay.
All right, guys.
Sorry, we got Christie back on the other mic, so I was trying to figure out the controls here.
We've got Justin and Steve, but on the table behind that, we're going to have Tommy Kennedy, U.S. Open champion, playing my name Nafati.
Yeah.
And so you got the young gun against the gunslinger. It's
Like
going to be
repeat.
good.
That's basically what happened with his last match. Justin's a young talent versus Tommy, who's very seasoned. Yeah, just won out. So we'll see how far he makes it.
Tell you what, Justin's that mistake right there, playing against.
That's what I said earlier. I said the grind that Steve has makes up for the difference in Fargo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be in the losers bracket, Justin lost to Greg earlier, who also he was spotting like a good 30 points in Fargo as well. So on paper, it looked like he should have, gotten it, but 7 racks, 6 racks, that makes a difference.
Tell you what, this is a shot that Steve is real good at too. Like where like he'll probably shoot close to me, maybe his turn with like a bottom out spot. He's really good at coming up 2 wheels.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'll probably see him shoot a shot like this 5 times a minute.
Look, there. Yeah. Wilson put the commentator's curse on him.
Right. I think it was just cosmic karma. Wilson was feeling like, he shouldn't have lost. He put a little voodoo on him. It ain't over yet.
And so y'all people know, we are at break time in Cary, North Carolina. Great atmosphere. 10 diamond big tables.
Great food.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, I was waiting to watch Justin shoot the spot.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a.
Oh, how about
Oh, look at that. Oh, did he clear it?
No,
Oh, shit.
no, he took. That was a great shot though.
It was.
But yeah, the food here is always good, always outstanding. They're always putting new things on the menu.
Mhm.
I mean, just so good, and the staff is wonderful.
Mhm.
Just can't say enough good things about this place.
And they put so much money into the lights, the screens,
Yeah,
everything.
They just updated everything. And big, huge big screen TV on each end of the room, and when I say big screen, I mean the size of the wall, the big screen.
Bigger than the
And
tables.
then we've got, oh gosh, let me see you do that again. He went all the way around that ball without hitting it. But also you've got small TVs all around, so you can watch whatever you want to, basically. Any kind of sports that's going on, they got it.
Bye.
All right. Steve's rolling right along. I think he'll just roll this in. See, he might try to go a little further up table, but I like just rolling the ball in.
Yeah, that's an easy.
a little bit of hours the wrong word.
It's like he's going
I
around.
don't know. The putting
Oh,
powder on these tables, these pockets are really tight. Like, so putting that powder, oftentimes you do tend to rattle them out.
See, there's wasn't straight in, but if I'm dead straight on the ball, sometimes.
Is this the
How's that
first game? Is this the first game?
First game.
Yes, first try.
Right.
Yep. Got
All
here just in
right.
time.
Steve's gonna get on the board first, it looks like. And this is a race to 6.
Yep.
They're on the loser side, or I was told that was mean to say they're on the loser side. They're on the B side.
That's about, honestly, I don't know if that's worse or not.
That's it.
Oh. It's fine,
Yeah,
but
it's fine.
that was a little scary.
See, that's what I mean. Like,
He-
no,
he kinda
really
hit the
loves
hell out of that.
It's like his
Um,
to power down
Okay.
to
My name is at the table. I can't tell if he's got a shot on that too. Looks like the 8 might be in the way a little bit.
It's really cool.
Oh, the 3, yeah.
This is going.
Just Martin's looking
Yeah.
at me, shaking his head.
Because they
I
know
don't know what he's shaking his head for.
He's doing a good job.
it's Colin saying some stuff over to him, trying to talk crap.
I did tell him if he didn't play good, I was going to talk crap about him. So he is aware.
So, I mean, you can get started anytime now. That first track, I don't know what he did when he missed that 5 entire.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he went all the way around that 5 without hitting it.
Right?
He was trying to do that. He couldn't have done it to save his life.
No,
Right?
it's insane.
I know, Colin. I know you can hear me. I know. I can see that. That's why we knew that you were just talking crap.
I'll tell you what. I don't think I've seen Steve break live all day today. So this break, I'm really looking forward to.
And we've also got more action on the very back table back there. We got Barry and Greg Kane are gambling.
So Barry is going for $1 on the table, of course. Somebody play some music so he can start dancing too.
Exactly. As long as he doesn't start singing, we're okay.
Oh no. Okay, pick music you can dance to, but not attempt to sing.
Exactly. And it doesn't matter if he doesn't know the words, he just makes them up.
Oh, I do that too. Or I make it sound like whatever I think it's saying. That was a great break.
That's one of the ways that he came back in my match. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
He had 2 breaks that pretty
Yeah.
much breaking runs. You know, I mean, that's how I can get away.
Yep.
So valuable.
Yeah, it's never over till it's over.
Absolutely.
Especially with somebody like Steve that's got a lot of fight. And
Ooh.
he does. He has a lot of fight, a lot of grind in him.
And he's got a lot of experience too.
Yes.
Like I think that's helping a lot of the people playing here today. The ones who are doing pretty well, like it's the old dogs. Like the newer guys, I mean, they're not doing bad, but you know, they're the ones working a little bit harder for some of the stuff that, you know, their opponents are doing.
Well, experience, I feel like means so much.
Absolutely. They've seen a lot. Even if they, you know something in their head, like they see something and they see it often enough that they can plan for it.
Goodness.
Oh,
All right, you can't talk
That-
crap anymore.
that was lovely, Justin.
I'm thinking about how to hit this ball. And I don't even like the pathways.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
Can't even really
No,
because of what it
can't hit anything else to tie it up. There's nothing else to hit to tie it up. The only ball he can hit is cleanly is the 9.
Yeah. This is a
He might hit this
Interesting.
though. I don't know. It's close to the rail.
yeah. And I feel like the 6 and the 7, like all that's all in the way. Like
Oh
Oh my goodness.
my
Dude,
gosh!
dude,
What?
attempt on that. Oh my God.
What? Hey, hey,
Kick there.
that was great.
It almost went. Like, and yes, to the chat, the 9 is the only one that matters in 9 ball. That's the definition of the game, actually. It's not APA. No, I mean, APA, you get points for every ball, but like in this game, the 9 is the only one that counts.
Yes, sass. I'll tell you how it is, man.
I got attitude, and it only gets worse when I drink.
Ants.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yep.
Distance, a lot of distance. And a funny spot on the rail. It's not on the rail, but it's down there by that pocket, which is always makes bridging uncomfortable.
Just gonna throw this out there. That wasn't meant to be rude. Wilson made it rude.
What? Oh, no.
I literally was like trying to specify that true 9 ball, the only one that matters is 9 ball, because I know APA lets you get points for everything else.
So sorry, everybody. I don't want this to be my first and last time coming.
No. If anyone should have not been allowed back, it was me after my drunk rambling last night.
Man, you act like we're hiring people to commentate over here.
Nah, for real. Like it was open when I got out here, so I'm like, I'll take the seat for a little bit. I'm here to hang out until the round robin at 5.
Tell you what, my first thought when I come to the table is my advantage is shot making. But I mean, sometimes you got to play it safe, and this is one of those situations where you might want to think about
Just
the
going
safe.
for it?
I don't
Steve's
necessarily
going for it.
But look at this corner pocket attack.
Right. But I think he's going to try to hit the side rail. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Wonderful.
Damn, good
Nice
shots.
Nice
Steve.
open on that too.
Tell you. You know, in a race 6, every game is really a big game.
Oh yes, huge.
And,
I mean, even in the race to 7, they're all big.
and so
I mean,
you always have to think about shots like that.
Yeah.
and you got to think, you make one mistake, that's a 2-game turnaround.
Mhm.
You know.
So yeah, no, this looks very much so in favor of Steven. But as we've seen, people come back. So
He's got to come up and take this four on the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
very nice.
A little tricky. I'm going to go around on this one.
That's what I was getting ready to say because I think he wants to play 6 in the same side.
Yeah. Now who's rude?
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, yeah, they put some pepper on that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No.
Yeah, and that's one he didn't really have to power it around because seven's so close to the pockets. Perfect. Put this one in. Put a little bit outside on that. Steep on this one than he wanted, I think, but
Yeah,
Nah,
but
he's
probably
fine.
fine. Yep.
that 9 is so close.
Yeah.
Watch, he'll probably pound out with 2L. Look, I told you that's a
Yeah, that's a trademark.
Yeah, I think for me, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, he hits it good so good.
It's because
I think in
he
that situation-
he feels so comfortable with the
Yeah.
cue ball, you know,
But I'd probably just
doing that.
unless I was real steep, you know, probably just go one rail, you know what I mean? He hits it so good. I don't know what happened in the 4 ball.
Mhm. Everybody strokes bad every now and then, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's where I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It was more so that he played.
He did, but that one
That's why he's up 2-0.
that one mistake though did cost you.
Oh, yeah. It's not rude. That's just nice.
Man, what is it? 2-0?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And it looks like in the back there, my name's up 1-0 against Tommy.
All right.
And I'm sure Barry's down a couple dollars by now.
Guy's been trying to play me all day.
It's just Barry's thing. He's funny like that.
He just likes to hang out and he likes to play pool and he likes to gamble.
So try
And
break,
drink.
was it?
No, he made the
No.
four.
He
He made the four.
Boy, if the 6 goes by the 8.
Okay. I really wish Justin wouldn't stand in my way when I'm trying to see what's going on.
Right.
Somebody let him know I'm watching.
His dump truck just gets in the way, man.
Tell you what, well, say we, but we appreciate you guys tuning in and checking out this stream, checking out these good players. This is awesome. It's one of the reasons I run that bi-weekly tournament at Milligan's. Is I love to grow the sport.
Yep.
You know,
Yes.
stuff like this, getting to see this quality play up close. You know,
Mhm.
free. This is a free stream, right?
It's free to just come in here and watch too.
Yeah.
Unless you
That's
drinking and
super
eating,
nice.
then you know, then you have a problem like me.
I wonder if he was hitting that 9 because he had to, because he kind of wanted to two-way take a swing there.
I don't know, but as hard as he hit it,
Yeah.
I knew he was going to have to run into it, and he did too, because if not, he wouldn't have hit it so hard, you know, because he would have been way too far out for the 2 if he wouldn't have hit the 9.
Tell you what, Justin, I've been watching him play a lot. He loves to stay near the center of the ball.
Yes.
Oh, watch out behind him though. My name's right there. Yep. There they go.
They're just dancing.
According to the chat, it's only $2 that Barry's lost so far.
Hate to be a broken record, but these are the kind of mistakes you just not make against
No.
No.
He can't make out against any of the players, honestly.
Oh. Too special.
But here's another thing. You still can't count him out.
No, absolutely not.
But what really hurts is alternate break.
Yeah.
That's why I really love a winter break tournament. I just like to see the racks put together. And I like to know that anybody's got a chance to come back at any time. you know? It really changes the dynamic of the tournament because I don't care if you're down 8-1 going to 9.
Get that
You
one
can
win, you
still,
can start running
yeah,
racks.
you can still come back. But alternate break, once you get down a little bit, it's hard to get back.
I will say, as a lower skilled person, like than everybody who's playing right now, it's like the alternate break helps me to at least get a rack and not feel like crap for spending my money.
Player. We gotta specify player. Right?
Well, yeah, but I'm
a lower skilled person.
lower.
It's like-
Oh, I got you. Okay. I didn't express my words well enough. But again, as not as strong as everybody else here, like,
No, man, just,
oh shit, he just scratched up against
I mean, yeah, he just, yeah,
He-
stretched inside.
He's up 2 racks to 0 though, so. But
I
it's still,
tell you, Tommy's another one you can't give him air.
nope. Yeah, looks like Steve's gonna be out on this one here.
Oh yeah, Steve's just rolling along.
It's 3-0. I will say this: if he and Tommy were to win, that'll be an interesting match to see.
Mm-hmm. This should be in the books.
Justin's gonna really have to
All right.
tighten up exactly.
Yep.
No more
Because
mistakes.
Steve's
No,
halfway there.
He knows how to do that.
Absolutely. Someone in the chat wants to know when you'll spot them the 7, Christie. That says Luke.
They should ask for something they can win with.
Speaking of sass.
No, it tried to explain to Luke. I said, you should give me the 8, but not do that because if I would have beat you with you giving me the 8, people would be like, oh, you only gave her the 8. I said, so you should give me the 7. I said, because if I beat you with 7, there's no shame in that.
Right.
Oh, I enjoy playing in the tournaments, but I am not a tournament player. I'm a gambler.
Mm,
You've said that before.
Yeah, I'm a gambler. I don't know why.
me? Oh no, I don't gamble. You missed my stories earlier where I said when the last 2 times I gambled, I dyed my hair blonde and I had to do a gallon of milk in an hour. You put something that strict on the line, I'm not doing well. Tournaments I'd rather do if it's just me. Team tournaments is a little harder.
Looking forward to another one of Steve Page's breaks, man. I'll tell you. He still hasn't broken dry, right?
I haven't seen all of his other matches, no, but from here so far, no.
And has anybody noticed we have 2 lefties playing here
Oh,
together?
you're right. I did not notice that.
It's insane. He'll probably make 2 balls. Could do not. Just make sure that lint doesn't go away. One of these balls rolling in.
Mhm.
There's one. It's
Oh,
thought about it.
Your over and under is off.
Oh, that's one at least.
Oh, and back to Luke O'Connell.
Yeah.
Luke, I am ready to play some.
Show up and put the money on the line.
I'm not calling you out. I'm just reminding you.
I mean, it sounded like he called you out first.
Yeah,
so
it
it's
did
only
kinda sound like that, didn't
it's only fair for you to turn it back.
And I'll-
much fun up here.
And I'll play even.
What's the point?
What's going on?
He'll play even.
I'll play even.
And by the end of it, he'll be asking for you to give him a 7.
He's already asking.
I know.
We haven't even started. But
Actually, by the end, he'll be asking for the 5.
Luke's a good player.
See that?
He's ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
You good?
that looks painful.
I mean,
He did not. Yeah.
It's so funny how like the key shot in a rap, like you would think it's the 3 to the 5, but for me, I viewed it as the 2 to the 3.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
I did too. Because it's touchy.
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly. I guess there's people that might be able to like just reverse that to infinity and say, well, the key shot is great. The key shot is
The, well,
Right.
the key shot, the key shot's always the one you're shooting.
Or mess up.
Because I've missed so many easy balls this weekend. I don't know what it is. I miss the easy ones, make the hard ones.
I'll tell you, that's one of the key differences too. Like Steve Page as a strong amateur, right? And then you've got Justin as like a pro. Like Steve Page is gonna get out of line before Justin does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like if you give
Supposed to.
just right,
Supposed to.
supposed
Yeah.
to. Like give Justin that layout, like he'd have been on the 3. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's hard to explain.
Yeah.
You know?
And you know he's going to be on the tour.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
I'm not saying he can't make mistakes.
Oh, everybody makes mistakes, but he's more, I can't say he's more seasoned because, you know, Steve's been playing for so many years.
Right.
You feel like, you know, Steve's a seasoned player, but Justin's like in a different category. It's a different level, I feel like. And people talk about, oh, this guy plays good, that guy plays good, and they think that's the same. But there's so many different levels in pool. I mean, even in the pros, there's like 6 different levels in the pros, you know.
Beyond that, everyone's good at different kinds of shots and things and aspects of pool, you know?
Yeah. Rashad is leaving the building.
All right, Jim.
Bye, baby.
All right, we'll see.
Hey, take it easy. He's not get good on this 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, he is. No, he's going to get good on it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And he's left-handed. Think about that.
That's gonna
Think
help.
about you shooting this ball.
Yeah, different.
Right.
Yeah, way different.
It's like perfectly in line for you.
Work on my left.
Almost 2 straight, actually.
Have y'all worked on like your opposite hand?
A little bit.
Yes, and it's awful. I
Exactly.
shoot better one-handed than I do left-handed.
I haven't worked on my one-handed. Left-handed, I could shoot.
Oh,
Okay, I can make balls.
seeing a few bobbles here.
That's what I mean about the
And-
cue ball. You know?
Yeah.
I talked with Justin about that yesterday. And he showed me some cue ball control drills.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of eye opening. I was like, yeah, I'm really struggling with my cue ball control just here and there. And he's like, well, do you do cue ball drills? Now I just had silence for him. I just realized how silly it is. Really,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I was in here earlier and Justin was doing a drill. I said, Justin, it's too late for a drill, honey. I said, you're here. You know?
Right.
You got to do that at home.
it's always at o'clock. What do you do here? It's almost a 2-way.
I don't
I don't think
know.
I would go for the 9. That's a weird angle to cut at or
Is it-
compare them into.
I can't see the angle, but I feel like I might would push
It
the
depends
6
on the angle.
into the side rail and push my cue ball trying to get behind the 9. See what I'm saying?
You might be able to bank on
Oh,
6.
no, he's good. I
Yep.
was thinking.
Oh. Oh.
No, he's leaving it.
I was like, where's it going? And I was thinking, oh yeah, he's going for the bank, but then it's like, okay, it missed, but then it looked like it was going back, and then it seemed to still have enough speed to potentially go back where I thought he was aiming.
It's interesting to see what he does here. It's not
This isn't easy.
situation.
Yeah, because I feel like even if you bank the ball long rail in, you're not going to get on the 8. So it's like no reward, you know,
Right.
except maybe shooting a safe. And how you going to shoot
It's not
safe with
even-
2 balls on the table?
I mean, maybe get the 6 out of there and get behind the 9, like if he can do like bottom left, maybe off the 6, but I don't know. Or
Oh, I like his thinking there, though.
yeah,
I like what he was thinking. You kick it and leave the cue ball at the end rail and kick to the side and 6 sticks on the other end rail, but he caught the point with it.
I'm not gonna lie, my heart's kind of breaking for this thing a little bit because I feel the last few mistakes that he's made was just only been off by like just a hair.
Yeah.
Almost a bad roll or can't quite tell, you know?
Oh dear.
Ruh-roh. Justin's gonna make this one hurt.
This is gonna be terrible.
Oh, okay.
This is terrible.
Honestly, I was expecting a little bit of a better match so far.
He can spin this ball in.
I'm wondering if he can shoot this with bottom left and slide it into the 8 and, you know, pop it up. You see what I'm saying? But it's so close. No.
I like keeps. He can go forward. So.
He's doing my thing.
Of course he's going to be man, Kristen. This a good player, man. Y'all don't sleep on her. If anybody's sleeping on her,
Don't tell him you're killing my action.
flip a coin. So you're right.
Yeah, don't give them her last name. That way they don't know who it is when they play her in a random bar.
Might have friends watching this stream. I don't make sure they.
That's that damn Christie.
She's got a ton of heart. I told her this before. I think she really was representing.
All right, Justin's on the board.
Yeah, Wilson's the one that told me I was
The
such a good
ambassador.
ambassador. She said, "Oh, that's a big
I mean,
word."
you look around. I mean, you look around. There's 12 players that came back to that today. How many of them are women? You were the only one. That makes a statement.
Yeah,
You know.
it does, and it makes me feel good. But
And I know
I
that's
just
not
wish
your
I'd have
first-
done better.
And I know that's not your first consideration. I'm sure you know what I mean. Because you're a serious competitor. Your first consideration is winning.
I want to win. I want to win, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think competition is healthy.
Yeah.
I think it makes you strive to be better. You know, even with my kids growing up, we had spelling bees at home. Everything in the house was competition, but it makes you strive to, you know, to be the best one.
Speaking of ladies stuff, you know, the ladies 9-ball you were gonna have here that had to get canceled and stuff. You're gonna try to do that again at some point?
I don't know. Ladies, I love you. I'm a little fed up with y'all.
I've been able to go. I was ready. I told you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's so sad. I had 1,000 added for a women's tournament, and I can't get 15 women.
Oh no.
Can't get 15. Hell, in fact, I don't know if we even had 5 that were going to show up. And I hear women say all the time, and this was handicap now. It wasn't even. It was a handicap tournament.
Yep.
So it's fair for everybody, and we've had it several times, and every time everybody's had a great time, and
Yep.
you know, it kills me. I hear women say, "Oh yeah, there are no good tournaments around here," and well,
There's
we
plenty of
try to have them, but you have to show up.
Yep.
You know, because
I think there might have been like a conflicting tournament that weekend, but I was like, this is the first weekend I don't have to be involved in it, so I can show up. Okay. So that I could play, and then I find out it was canceled. I'm like, darn it.
yeah, I mean, I was excited for it. I enjoyed it, and I always hope that I have enough to show up that I don't have to play, that I can just sit back and
and run it.
run the tournament and, you know, watch it and everything. And
Yeah.
but
I think tournaments like this, though, like this, and then Greg's tournament series 2 are helping to bring a lot of out-of-staters who have been women. I've met several women coming from like Virginia and stuff come and play here in these tournaments. Like that might help like bring some advertisement in that this is a great pool hall to come in. And then when we have those ladies tournaments, we'll get people like that showing up to hang out and play with us.
right, I'm hoping so. It's just sad when you can't get enough women together to
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah. Most of them are very content with just doing league.
Yes. Yes, that's what kills me. I'll go into a place and there's 50 women in there in the league, and I'm like, why won't any of y'all play in a tournament? You know.
Action resuming.
Hmm?
Action resuming here.
Oh, yeah. They had a little potty break there in the middle. Over there on the other table, though, my name is up 4-1 against Tommy. So he's doing strong over there.
So he plays with no fear.
And
Oh,
Oh, is he trying to hand him his jump sticks?
Yeah. Yeah. Here, you try.
this is exactly what Justin needed. I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Look at this.
Yeah. And honestly, that one win probably helped him get a little out of his nervous zone that he was probably in with those first few mistakes that he made. So, like, all you need sometimes is that confidence boost just to get in the groove and keep going.
Well, I'm going to tell you something else. A lot of people don't play really great until they get down a little bit.
Yep.
You know?
There's a great pool book that talks about that effect.
Yeah.
Some players are really good at playing when they're ahead. Suck at playing.
And I tell you, I used to gamble, and I didn't mind, especially if it was somebody I didn't know. I didn't mind at all losing the first 2 or 3 games just to
What if
get a
Justin-
feel of how they play.
Yep.
He's got a hop. He's hopping.
Yep. Yep.
I'm surprised he tried to stay so high on that ball and didn't.
Yeah, I would have tried to come down too.
He seemed a little frustrated with how he just twisted his jump stick, so I don't think he was planning on he did.
He weren't.
All right, guys, I'm going to be heading out because I'm going to do the little round robin tournament here. Good luck, and I'll be watching.
Well, good luck to you.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll see what I can do.
Good shot, but here we go.
Yeah.
Now what?
Can you hear me? Okay, good. So these two were this one. Make somebody come take it.
Hey, can you turn his up a little bit? Because I can barely hear him.
This one.
Okay.
Which one it is, but you should take this one because it's volume is running high. I think
Yeah, I can hear yours fine, but I can't hear his that good.
You were struggling to hear you the whole time, I think. All right. Boom.
It's all right, Wilson. You can sit beside me.
Thank you. Very good.
Oh gosh, what a good try.
Can you?
No, I can't hear you, don't. I don't know. Try it. Hold on. Where's Colin? Colin, I know you can hear us. You talk, see if I can hear you.
Hey.
Nope. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where'd she go? It's one of these. I don't know which one. No, not at all.
How about now?
Oh, yeah. Now I can
Well,
hear you.
that's where it is.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay, Steve's back at the table. Justin made a valiant effort at the 3 ball, but no payoff. And
This is bad.
I don't see any impediments here. I mean,
Me neither. Brother. Oh.
oh,
I thought
he
could
fooled
go
me.
in the sun.
He
think
fooled
could go in
me.
the sun.
Yeah, me too.
Oh Lord.
When it's coming this way, I'm like, what happened?
Yeah. Well, that's surprising.
Yeah, me too. I didn't understand that. Okay, well,
Well,
Steve opened the door back up.
absolutely. And this is where his cue ball is going to be. I mean, look at this cue ball. And I hope I don't jinx him, but I mean, yeah, look.
Wilson wants to jinx him so bad. Look, here comes Colin because I said, where's Colin at? We need you. We couldn't get Wilson's mic on. We didn't know which one it was. We've got it now, though. All right. What's he going to do here? Okay. I was wondering if he was going to try to go all the way back through there.
Well,
Just
he
beat it
got through
here,
the
and
ball.
I definitely didn't like that. And this is a little touchy right here because the
Yeah, it's kind of
looks like it's
angle,
going
right?
towards the center of the table. You know,
Yeah.
like to the right. But it did go to the
I'll
right.
tell you, that's what I was just saying about how well it gets through the ball.
Okay, good. Well, we couldn't figure out how to get his mic on.
So
Which one's mine?
that one's number 2. That one's number 3.
Well, where does it say 2?
Like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Just turn that one off.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now, what's our score?
We're looking at 3-2.
Okay.
Steven is up.
Okay, but this is a big difference from 4-1. I mean, that was a huge game right there. I still don't understand why Steve.
Didn't go on the side.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, but I
Says
said
you
from
could've
back
took your
here,
time
you
and-
just can't see all that.
Yeah. I mean, oh, okay. Maybe I'm closer now. What? Do I have a voice fit for radio when I get
Sure.
this close?
Sure.
Maybe maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. I've been trying to play pool. Maybe my calling isn't radio.
There you go. Okay, what's going on over there with Tommy? Did my name win? He must have.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so is No Name supposed to play the winner of this?
And now
Um, what did it say? I can't see it.
oh no, it said Tommy doesn't look like he can play. Looks like a grumpy grandpa looking flat out make it happen.
Well, Tommy can play,
Oh yeah.
no doubt.
That's the thing about all the players remaining in this is that you just can't count any of them
I
out.
was telling them.
I mean, it doesn't even matter that they're on the B side.
I got here. I think it was this morning when I got here. I didn't know who I was supposed to play, and I was looking around. I'm like, okay, who do I hope I draw out? And I look, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to play any of these guys. It was just, tough player after tough player after tough player.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the bracket now. So Monet now will actually play the winner of this match right here.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, so great. We'll put them right back on this table, and
Yep. And at that point, they'll be playing for fourth. So
they'll be playing. The winner will play Greg. Is that? I mean, yes, the winner will play Greg, right?
the winner of that match will play Greg. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
So we're whittling it on down. We're getting closer.
What a great tournament for Tommy. I mean, and then that's a 5th, 6th finish.
Yeah, lot
And he
of
doesn't wanna
fun
hear it.
too. I enjoyed it. And
But this is where
you know, once
picking really comes into play.
how many players do you have?
I saw 51 on the bracket.
You sorry?
I think I saw 51 players.
Okay.
in the bracket.
Wilson says 51.
Wow, how about
Kenton
this?
says possibly
Oh
52.
my goodness, it's gonna get behind
and
the five.
Justin just almost kicked this ball in and still managed to hook Steve when he hung it up in the pocket.
You know, even though he's hooked, I tell you, you can just kick off that long rail
Yes.
over there, and
Yes.
you can almost kick it with shots like this. Players of this caliber, you're supposed to be able to.
Oh,
Oh,
he's going this way.
I don't
I
know.
see him
I don't
do
know if I
this.
like this.
I see him do this a lot, though. I think he kicks
I don't know
really
if I
good
like
like
this.
this.
Yeah, but like, even if you make it, like your cue ball's
I
going over to
know.
the long rail by the
Yeah.
key.
Yeah.
Whereas if you kick the other way, you're kind of coming up around by the 5. I don't know. Maybe it was a horse apiece, but there's less distance when you go
Yeah.
to get the long rail
Oh,
over there.
definitely.
It's just a more comfortable kick for me. And
Okay. Safety allowed. Oh, he did not get safe. I mean, it's tough, a lot of distance, but
I think he's going to find
But he's
himself
got the whole
behind the
ball.
5 now.
yeah,
Probably play
5.
off the right side of the 2 with a little right spin. Kind of go 2 rails. I
How
think
about
that's what he's
hitting the
looking at
2
now.
thin and throwing the 2 towards the 8s and sending the cue ball around?
That's a lot of motion.
Yeah, I
That's a lot of
know.
motion. You got to
No,
fade the
but-
5.
But there's so many balls right here. If you can
And he
fade
might
the
bend the
5,
2 to the right and go
Yeah, that's a. We're armchair quarterbacks.
Let's see.
Look, he's
They
playing.
played your yeah, but see, that's what I mean. It's tough to pay the 5 though.
I got Wilson all messed up because Justin plays my shot every time.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like, I mean, how could you know how you would hit off that 5? You know, you know,
Because he told me.
like I doubt he played to hit the 5.
Well,
So it kind of feels like a roll.
I have a little insider information because I mean Justin used to live with me. I've played with him
Yeah,
so
that's
much.
the only reason I didn't like that.
And I just know how he
Yeah,
plays.
because
You
if
know,
you hit that
like
5
his
full,
lines.
like then he's got a bank cross
Oh
that.
yeah, it would have been bad.
I mean, this
But
worked
I
out.
really,
But
I really
mean,
thought he could have got all the way around the 5. I just think he didn't
yeah,
spin
if you go
enough.
all the way around the 5,
Yeah.
sure. But you know, I kind of look at a pool table like a road sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like certain balls in the way, like the pockets are like potholes and stuff. It's like, why would you send the cue ball near that pothole? You know,
Yeah,
so I try
exactly.
to avoid situations where you can kind of see if you're a little bit off, you're going to be in trouble. Let's see what he does here.
Oh, nice try, Steve.
Glenn Weatherly's comment. What's up, Glenn? Glenn, that's my boy right there.
Glenn, why weren't you here? Oh,
Tell
do
you
you
what.
smell those chicken wings?
I'll tell you, their wings here are delicious.
Yes, but everything here is good. I really honestly
Let's see.
have never had anything bad from here. And I know I've ate everything on the menu twice.
Hitting on that 4. If you have a big angle here now,
Well,
tell you
I
what,
mean,
this
I
deal
don't
is
know if
kinda
he's going to
funky.
go forward, but I like to draw it between the 5 and 9 with right English and come back up.
Or maybe he plays it with inside.
He is. That's what he's
Yeah,
doing.
absolutely. Play the inside track.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You'll be here next.
Yeah, I know. It's good match.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Justin's boy kind of bad, but he's coming back a little bit. But what what was your slow? 6-1. That's a big
Real confident stroke on that one.
It's a big win. Congratulations.
I tell you what. Now let's see here. This would be interesting here, right? What do? You hold, you try and drag this ball?
No, but
Or
I just spun it kind of and just slide to the rail.
but it's kind of a big angle.
like that.
Like that. Yeah, good. Yeah, I think he killed it just a little bit
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm saying.
Maybe
With the
a pinch
stun, I just
inside.
wanted to, you know.
That angle looked bigger to me than it was.
Yeah. And it still came off further than I would have wanted it to, but it, you know, I
Yeah.
just don't like this shot for some reason. It's just uncomfortable for me, but he shoots it just fine.
Oh, yeah.
There should be no problem with this. All right, what's the score?
And that's even Steven.
All right, we are
No pun
knotted-
intended. I said it's even Steven, no pun intended.
We are knotted up at 3.
3 apiece. Some fine shooting by Justin to really get himself back in this match. But, you know, tell you what, and players with in the top 12 coming back today, you know,
Yeah,
if you can't play from behind, I mean, you might as well not even play in these tournaments with fields like this.
and
You have to be
honestly,
able to
I
play
feel
from
like
behind.
I play better from behind. I'm one of those players that I don't really start until I'm down a little bit, you know.
That sounds kind of brutal to say, but
Yeah.
if you can't play from behind, you shouldn't be in certain tournaments.
Yeah,
At all.
but I mean, you know, it's easy to be a front runner sometimes.
Yeah.
But I get lazy if I start winning. You know, I get ahead. Then I,
Yeah.
you know how you kind of
Yeah,
just sit
absolutely.
back like I've got all day.
Yeah.
I like, you know, the pressure on me battling.
I don't know. I mean, me personally, I so badly every match I go into, I want to skunk my opponents.
Well, I do.
I do.
too, but,
That makes me sound bad.
but
I'm
I'm
sorry.
telling you,
Making a bad impression on the
I
stream.
get lazy. And sometimes I go for
That's
things
the goal
that I
every time.
you're
Yeah.
like, oh, well, I can go for this because I'm up so much,
How about
even
this?
if I lose this game or whatever.
Oh no.
And which is a mistake.
Just got away from him. If he can see this full ball, I would not be surprised to see him cross bank this thing in.
Oh yeah, if he can see all of the ball, he will. I mean, he'll try to. Not when he will make it. He'll try to.
Because I mean, the safe would be so touchy. I mean, you got to get it just behind the 5, which is possible. If you hit the 2 proper on a safe, I mean,
Oh,
it's hard to leave him with a shot.
Barry
Well,
just missed a long cut down there. It was a really hard shot, but he hit it too thin, so it came back to the center.
yeah, look, he's gearing up. He's gearing up for this
Yeah.
prospect. Yeah, 100%.
And it just easily pushed the 5 out of the way. Perfect on the 4 now. That just opened the whole rack up.
Oh yeah.
That one
Yeah.
shot.
See, I don't want to put the jinx on him and saying that it's supposed to be out right now.
Well, Justin, you are supposed to be out from here.
Oh, she said it. She said it, not me.
I already told him before the match. I said, I'm commentating your match, and if you play bad, I'm going to talk a lot of crap about you.
But good players know that, so it's all good. You know what you're supposed to do.
Exactly.
Someone says, "Thanks for the stream." Honestly, thank you guys for tuning in. We're over 300 viewers right now. That's
Cool.
awesome. When I sat down, we were less than 300, so we must have something worth tuning in for. It's awesome.
All right. Y'all are all potential players in the next tournament.
Mm-hmm. And it is worth the time. Didn't they add like $2,000 to this tournament?
Yeah, I think it was 2,000 added.
It's 1,500 minimum guaranteed.
Oh, did he kill it too much?
No,
No,
he's
it's
good.
fine. He's fine.
I mean, one of the reasons that I mean, he has a ton of natural talent, I would say too, but he was just telling me just how often he hits balls. I mean, he said when he was in Philippines, I mean, he was hitting balls like something crazy, like 10 hours a day.
Yeah, I think he was doing.
That's why he pockets balls so good. I mean, and confidently.
I forget how many racks it was a day. We were talking about it. Was it 150 racks a day?
Yeah, it's something insane.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I hit 3 racks by myself and I'm just like done.
When he looks at this 7 ball right here,
I used to love to hit balls.
Got this ball literally a million.
Oh, this is going to be pretty. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, goodness.
I really didn't think he was going to shoot it like that. I thought he was going to kind of stun it and force it to the rail and back.
Well, I think he tried to, though. He tries to
He
stay
just like a
close to the
stun and
center.
roll thing.
He does that, though. He likes to stay real close to the center of his ball.
Mhm.
What do you like here? Some top right coming.
I think so, yeah.
That'd be 3 rails.
Yeah.
2 rails, but hitting the 3rd rail, maybe.
Well, you're going to have to hit this top 3rd. No, I meant 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
And come on. Yeah. Oh my God. Good Lord. Y'all watch out for Justin. Y'all watch out for Justin. He almost broke his leg trying to get out of that chair.
The number of times that I have scratched on this ball here, like when you're trying to come and set up on the 8.
Yeah. But Justin
You
you
have
looked
to
like a
be
jack in the box
particular.
when Steve hung that ball. Oh, we just saw something we don't see very often.
In a big game like that, there's no way.
Oh my God, I'd have never give that up.
No
I'd have never.
way.
He'd have had to shoot them balls. Especially, he'd have at least had to shoot 7 and get on the 8.
That can get so
You know?
funny.
Because anything can happen, bad things can happen. When that ball's sitting so deep in that pocket,
Oh, yeah. 100%. And I was
Right.
just talking to you about the scratch that happens
Yes.
inside. If you're trying to get too
Yeah.
close, you know,
Yeah.
if you don't give yourself a spot,
I'm sorry. I just can't believe Steve gave it to me. I'm in shock.
that's not a
You
good sign.
never see Steve give up balls like that.
That's not a good sign for his mindset and where he's at. You know,
I mean, don't get me wrong. They say, "Oh, well, it's respect." Yeah. Respect's good and everything, but they still got to make them balls.
oh yeah,
I might give them the none, but I'm not giving them 3 balls.
no,
Oh,
no, and he's got such a good break. I think he always thinks he can just come up and break and run. You know, try and get back into it.
this
But
may be a little painful right here, though. Because
that's
he-
where when they say like keep your head in it. I mean,
Mhm.
that's where that really comes into
It's
play.
just so hard to stay focused, you know. And
You know,
and
because Justin had missed that 7 ball first.
yeah,
If you remember. So
yeah,
you know, Justin was fallible. You know, he was
yeah.
human. You know what I mean? So make him shoot those.
Oh,
But I think
I'm afraid a wheel might have run off here.
exactly. I think he's just, and that's one of the reasons he probably just gave him those balls.
Yeah.
Just because he's so frustrated, he just wants to get back.
He
into
was
the rhythm.
frustrated with himself for missing that 7. And I
But then you
understand
start
that.
rushing, you know,
Yeah.
and that's
Here,
it's like they're getting started with that round robin.
Okay. I thought Barry and Greg were gambling back there, but now I see Mike on the table. I don't know what's going on.
This is this shot here has to be hit precisely. You got a lot of traffic to get around there. Yeah, that was tough. Well, not necessarily a lot of traffic. Getting by that 3 and getting on that 2.
Yeah.
What save do you like here? I like kind of thinning the right side of the 2 and going up table, putting the cue behind the 4 and the 6. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's probably what he's gonna do because
Oh, he's going to the other side.
oh, what's he
Like
doing?
this.
What's he doing? He's getting behind the 5.
Oh, see, I didn't know about that. You know,
I
I mean, you get the distance.
It was so touchy, but
You could have got it, but I just felt like it was a higher percentage to thin the 2 on the right side. I mean,
yeah,
I don't want to be
didn't
telling
like
him
that.
how to play, you know.
Yeah, but I really didn't like
You
that.
didn't like it either.
It's just so touchy.
But that's the thing, like his cue ball is so good and his confidence is so high. Like, you know, he'll go for things that you and I wouldn't, you know.
Well, that's true.
But
Oh, it's a good shot.
exactly.
That's a very
And
good
that's,
shot.
you know, that's actually kind of the inverted, you know, what I
Yeah.
thought that Justin would do
Uh-huh.
when the 2 was down here, you know, and leave the 4 6s blockers.
This I don't like going that way. I think.
Well, you can hit it full naturally, just kind of aiming at the back of the side pocket. So it's not really a terrible shot, but
I just
feel
kind of
like
like going the other way.
I think I would too. Feel like more good can happen. 'Cause if you hit this
rails,
this way,
you know, and come up behind
Yeah.
it and kick it up.
because this way, both the 2 and the cue ball are going to be headed the same
Yeah.
direction, which are like, I mean,
Or, yeah. Okay.
well,
Man,
obviously everything
look at
depends
that.
on the
Look at
you
that
know.
3, 4, 6.
Gives me anxiety to look
Yeah.
at.
And it also makes me say, "Ooh, how many safes can I shoot my nuts?"
Exactly. That was my second thought. First thought was, oh my God, I don't like this.
Oh.
What's happened there? He's in the way. I can't see.
Yeah, he went too far.
Oh,
Now,
oh, I
look
think
at
I can
that.
just see.
Look how huge that side pocket is.
Oh yeah, that's the bigger issue right here.
I mean, and what are you going to do?
because
If it sits up
even
just
if you
high
put
enough,
it in this
he can.
corner, you still ain't got nothing on the floor.
Well, he would run into the 6-4,
Oh, I don't know.
but that's if the 3 is sitting high enough.
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell.
That's how
I'm
you.
just
He
scared. I'm
cannot
just
rush the
scared of that
shot.
pocket. That pocket looks huge. I mean,
Yeah,
look
it
at
does.
the screen. Looks all different.
Oh yeah, no. It
You know,
does.
looks worse.
It-
Oh, yeah. See, oh,
look
okay.
at this.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at Justin tapping the table. That's how good that was.
Nice shot, Steve.
Real good.
And he heard me, so I am talking too loud.
Too loud.
What is the score again? I can't remember.
Now it's 4-3 Justin.
Okay. Man, this is scary, scary.
So this is a big shot right here. I mean, this is where like just getting a hit helps you out. You know?
Yeah,
I mean,
you can't.
you know you're not gonna make
you
it.
can't not hit this ball. You have to hit this ball. I tell you, I honestly
What's the
like
difference
coming
between
over
winning and
here
losing
and
this rack?
kicking it 2 rails. I like going 2 rails and kicking it back towards the 5. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. I see what you mean.
Oh, he hit it 1 rail. That was impressive because that was very thin 1 rail.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that 5 was huge, right?
Oh, and then he threw his little eyebrows up at me when after he walked to his seat. He knows he hit it good.
Yeah. And that's, safety battles like this, the safes and the kicks, that's really going to be huge in all of these matchups that remain today, really.
Yeah.
I mean, if you give either one of them ball in hand, like from here,
Right.
they're out, right?
And
the
that's
question is who's going to get to the punch first.
yeah, and that's another thing about the different levels. Okay, like that right there. Okay. You give somebody an open shot where they can see the whole ball,
Right.
at let's say Justin's level,
Right.
he's gonna punish you for that.
Oh yeah,
You know,
100%.
if you make it or not,
Oh yeah.
he's gonna punish you. But now there are other players that they might go for a shot that they shouldn't. But now somebody around this level is definitely going to punish you by locking you up.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think that's gonna.
Oh, one more flipping it to gone. Okay. Now we are back
by
to
that
our
because-
deal with the 4.
Well, that's why that shot kind of confused me a little bit, like how he hit it, because I don't. What could he have done with the 4 from right there?
Well, and I was thinking shoot sleeve.
What? Yeah. Well, but he can't see the full 4 from there.
Yeah.
Because then he could do I could see maybe stopping it on a dime.
No, I mean, I was thinking shoot safe on the 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I thought he was
Exactly.
kick it to the rail and spin out
Yeah.
behind those balls. And people just say, no, I am moving my hands all over the place because I can't talk without them. And here we go. Now this may go. I can't tell from here. Okay, this might go in the
But
corner.
he's got to really dial in on this. Unless this is straighter than it appears, then he's going to have to work a couple of rails to get back on that.
At least get to that side rail over there and spin a little bit,
And you got to hit this precisely if you're going to make it and do 2 rails. Oh, he was straighter than I thought.
Okay.
He was straighter than I thought.
Yeah.
That's the way to play that.
I didn't realize, and I really even didn't realize he could make the ball. It's so hard to see it
I
from
know,
back
right?
here. We have been stressing over that 4 ball the whole time, and it went in this pocket the whole time. Okay, looks
Oh,
like
no.
we might be knotted up at 4-4.
Well, he's should be all right, but I tell you, this looks a little thinner than he wanted.
Yeah, It
a little
does.
bit.
It does. But I think he could put a little inside on it.
Nah, I told you,
Oh,
he,
no,
like,
he's
he likes
pulling
to
it.
he likes
Okay.
to stun out with
Yeah,
two
he's
balls.
pulling it. Okay. The way he was aiming at it, I thought he was just going to go through the ball, you know?
Yeah. Well, this had turned into a match. At first, it
Nice.
looked like Steven was running
Yeah.
away with it.
Yeah, at first it was all Steve,
No.
then it was all Justin, and now it's we don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, no idea. I mean, this is a race to two for. There's probably a $200
for-
difference between.
Oh, there's probably more than that. I would
This is what, a fifth, sixth match? Yeah, this is fifth, sixth. Yeah, it's probably a pretty big difference between fifth, sixth, and fourth. Imagine that, a race to two. It's a race to two. If you thought a race to six was short. It's crazy. I feel like we've had several heel matches today.
We
And that's
have.
just a testament
We
to,
have.
you know, how strong the top 12 players were today.
Yeah.
I think even your match was heel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
though you
No. I missed the 8 to put me on the heel first, and
Okay.
he wins that game,
I mean,
and then
but
wins
still-
the next one. But still,
it's such a
it's
competitive match.
6-4, so.
You know, that was tight. My match was heel. I believe the hot seat match was heel.
Yeah.
The match over there with Tommy Kennedy and
Justin
was
was heel.
that was heel. I mean, I said it when I first came in the room, like yesterday before the tournament even started. I was telling people, I'm like, there's like 10 players in this tournament that could win this thing.
There's so many monsters here.
You
I'm
know?
just telling you, you can't count anybody out because they all play good.
Exactly.
And
And
make sure you
yeah,
kick them in the shin.
and I don't care who you are. I mean, with a heel match, it's a match that really could have gone.
Yeah.
It's not like one player just had to win. You know what I mean? In that match.
No,
It's heel.
I promise you, there was something trivial, you know, like a ball got hooked where it was supposed to be out, and something
Yeah.
rolled a little,
Oh yeah.
a half an inch too far. Something rolled a half an
Absolutely.
inch too far.
Yep.
You know.
One safe, one break, one.
Yeah,
Just hung up one ball. You know.
yeah. You break the balls.
Change the momentum.
You break the balls and break dry, and the ball hangs in the pocket. Whereas you've been making one every time, and
Yeah.
that just it does. It changes everything. Okay, I see Barry and Greg back at the table. I don't know what's going on back there, folks. We're not going to commentate on that. So.
This is where the decision really matters here. This is where one of the most important skills in your toolbox can be the decision you make. You know?
Oh, he's pushing. Okay. I like this. I like the push.
You know,
But
somebody
he
told
pushed
me
through the jump shots.
somebody told me earlier that
Which
he
I knew.
pushed to a jump shot
Yeah.
and he then jumped the ball
Yeah.
and made it.
Yeah.
He gets it back.
That's
you know?
why he's pushing there. He's hoping he
Mhm.
gets to jump it. And
Well, yeah, it's kind of an unwritten rule that I mean, if somebody pushes to a jump shot, you just kind of give it
yeah,
back.
years ago, that's what you did.
It's kind
But
of funny.
these guys jump so good now.
Yeah, I think you might have to take that kind of stuff now.
Yeah.
You might have to take a jump on them.
Well, I mean, even I'm at the point now where if it's, you know, say 6 inches from the pocket,
Mhm.
and I'm like straight on it or whatever, I'm going to jump it.
Yep.
I didn't say I was going to make it. I am going to hit
I'll
it.
only jump it if I'm seeing like there's a lot of positives that can come
Yes.
from it.
Yes.
Because if all you can do is sell out, if you make it or sell out, then I'm gonna make them make it. Boy,
Is Mike seriously playing in the round robin too?
Whoa.
He just wants every nickel.
we got 361 people watching this jump shot here. 361 viewers. That's awesome.
Oh,
If that wasn't
Oh.
close. Oh no. Oh no, he's sold out. And that really sucks because there were so many ways that he could get safe off of.
it's 4-4, right?
Yeah, it's 4-4.
Okay. But this is stressing me out.
Lord.
Okay. I will be back in just a minute. I gotta hit my cigarette.
I was gonna say, bring a beverage back.
Huh?
Bring me some water. I thought you were.
No, I'll go get some because I'll have some too.
Mango tart. Mango tart.
A mango tart. What's that?
It's a beer.
It's a beer.
Oh boy, if he drills, I mean, this one you really wanted to hit straight. It's a totally different shot now that he's got. There's a lot of traffic off to the right. I'll tell you, whether you go forward or you stun, a lot of traffic. Guys, he just got me for a minute. Oh, I think he's gonna. So this is that shot where a lot of players might just try and just make this ball like one rail, but Steve's gonna. He's gonna stun out a little bottom outside, 2 rails. He hits that ball so good. So good, but this one, oh no. Wow. I tell you what, I think he can still make this ball, but he's got to shoot away from it. And I don't know. If he runs into that traffic, it's kind of a roll. You don't know what's going to happen. I mean, but going for this shot, I mean, that's the shot. I mean, there's really no safes here. You kind of just have to go for this ball and hope you get the right roll. There's no safe here. It is nice. Wow. Well, if you make it with, what was that, bottom inside? It looked like he might have put on that. Just a little inside. Huh. All right, I don't want to put the jinx on him, but I feel like he's out from here. Oh my! Put the jinx on him. Oh my lord! You know what? That's just a testament to the pressure of this moment. Pressure of this moment. I mean, it's a race to 2 for, over $100. But I also think like part of it is just like Steve is just such a grinder. Like he really wants to win. He wants to win really badly. Each time he's gonna always come and put 100% effort out there. Like he really loves to win and he wants to win bad. But if you, I don't know, I think that sometimes it can make you tighten up, which is strange because it's almost like you're tightening up out of excitement, or just a little anxiety. Oh no. Did I jinx it? So bad. I hear.
Oh my God. How did
This is
this get back
interesting.
to the table?
Oh, Steven
Okay,
missed.
be right back.
Six-
This is making me a bloody.
Yep. I think I jinxed him. See, see if I can get a hold of those payouts. Let me take a look. I know that 9th through 12th place, so 12 people came back today. 9th through 12th paid $100 a person. And then 7th, 8th, I took 7th, 8th today. I got $200. But I think to get Calcutta money, you have, well, to get Calcutta, you have to be top 6. So both of these players will get Calcutta money as well as some tournament money. But let me see if I see what the payouts are. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. They said commentators curse. Oh no. Yeah, so it looks like 9th through 12th got 100 a person, 7th, 8th, 200 a person, 5th, 6th, 350 a person, 4th place gets $500, 3rd, 700, 2nd place gets almost $1,000. You get $940 for second place. And then first place, $1,250. Huh. Nuts. So with this match here, the loser of this match gets $350. But the winner gets 500. That's it. So this is a $150 race to 2. $150 race to 2. Would you guys do that back home with just a buddy of yours or something?
Do what?
What's it? So the difference between, so this 5th, 6th match right here,
Mm-hmm.
the winner gets 350. Now 4th place match, winner gets 500. So essentially, if you win this
It's
match,
only 150.
yeah, but it's a race to 2 for 150 is what I'm saying.
Yes.
When's
Well,
the
not
last time-
anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, no, worse. But when's the last time you had some action like that?
Yeah. Funniest story. Me
You
and
just sit up
Justin-
and play for a 75 a game.
No, me and Justin go to this bar in Myrtle Beach somewhere. Anyway, this guy comes up and he's watching me play and he wants to gamble with me. So I played. Well, Justin tells him, yeah, that's my mom.
Oh,
Okay.
a little road hustle.
And Justin says, the guy looks at me and says, well, who plays better? And Justin said, she does. And Justin was hitting some balls over there and he said, so you're telling me that you play better than he does? And I said, yeah. And he goes, well, I don't believe you. I said, okay. He said, I'm going to back him to play one. He wants to back Justin
Oh my
to
God.
play me when Justin has just said, that's my mom.
What?
And I'm like, can we just follow this guy around?
Yeah. What?
We made 200.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
the easiest 200 I've ever made.
Goodness.
And
Wow, look at this. I was just
like-
talking. Yeah. Easiest.
I mean,
Yeah. Boy, you
I'm
probably got a
seriously-
ton of stories.
oh yeah, I do.
That's one thing. You keep coming out to tournaments and getting in action, and just invariably you end up with a bunch of stories. I tell you what, this one here is. I was just talking about how well Steve's been breaking all day, and how he never broke dry,
and then he
of
broke
course
dry.
here.
Yeah. And the pressure's on right now. Well, no pressure for Steve because he ain't at the
Look
table.
at this.
But he stopped that just in time.
No, is he? Look,
It
looks
just
like
the way
he's
he
hooked.
looked at me like, did you see that?
well, he's looking at where he wants to be, so he must not be hooked. But
No, he's not hooked. He stopped it just in time. I mean,
I know Steven is not happy. I mean, it's like anything, like with jumps and kicks and saves. You know how sometimes it's like you haven't messed it up all day.
but then when you really need
Yeah,
it,
and then that one time,
yeah. Oh,
That's
I
the
don't
even-
like this. Look at this. And he's left-handed, so he's going to be jacked
the
completely
nice thing
over
is
that
you just
ball, I
have to roll
think.
this ball in.
Yeah.
Well,
And you got to be
Hold on.
careful not to push it. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yes.
People tend to do that when they're
Yeah.
jacked up.
yes.
Oh,
But-
he can get to the center of the cue ball, I think. Oh, the 9 must not be as close as it looks like it is. Yeah, he's on the center of the cue ball.
Oh wow. If he's on the center, then this is
Yeah.
That's what I mean. He's pocketed so many balls for so many hours, for so many days that, it doesn't matter where in the match he is. he's gonna hit the ball confidently. You know,
Yeah.
just confident stroke on it.
Well, that's what practice does. It just gives you that confident stroke because you know what you can do.
100%. You've seen all the shots.
Yeah.
You know, there isn't a shot you haven't seen.
Now, this is a little scary right here.
Especially with that 9 ball.
Yeah.
This cue ball's so
That
good. Though.
9 is like 3 times the size right now.
That 9 ball's yellow like the sun.
Yeah, and it's swelled up
Big
over
and
there.
bright as the sun. So I kind of like this shot here. You go 3 rails around,
I like this.
get into the center.
Now,
We're
is he
practicing
gonna
those.
come all the way around to the side, or is he going to play the 7 in the corner?
Oh, side. Oh, side. This is where I know
That was scary. If he'd have bumped that ball,
that's what practicing those drills of like just trying to get the cue ball to the center of the table. That's when that really comes into play, where you'll hit that line consistently and confidently. You know,
y'all, I just got a Bloody Mary, and I'm telling you, it's pretty good.
there's no way he doesn't get out here. Now, see,
Oh, you are trying to jinx him.
What
What are you doing, Wilson?
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet until he makes these 2 balls, and then I'll come back, guys.
We have put duct tape over Wilson's mouth so he does not jinx anybody. Because you know, the minute you say there's no way, that's what's going to happen.
I'm back here.
Oh, he's back.
I'll come back because there's no
He's
way
a comeback kid.
that
Oh,
he's
dear.
missing this nominee. If I'm wrong, I owe you another Bloody Mary.
All right.
Wow, what a match!
Hey, what a great match.
Yeah.
2 tough competitors.
Too tough.
Congratulations, Steve Page.
Really good tournament.
Good tournament.
And he still gets
Fought through it.
$350 worth of jelly.
Yeah, and
You know?
what round
I think
did
it was
Steve
only like-
lose in?
Oh, I don't keep track of
It was
rounds.
early.
Oh,
I mean,
didn't
his
know what
first
his
round.
first loss was.
It was early in the
Are
tournament.
you sure?
I think so.
Huh.
Now, I could be wrong
Wow.
about that, but I think so.
Great tournament and just a dry break at the wrong time. Really, you know. I mean, you got to think about it. It was a race to 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
And
we
he broke dry. You know,
Yeah.
and that's you just can't do it.
Hey, don't go anywhere because we have another great match coming up for y'all. We've got
Oh yeah, they're all great.
Monaim
Nafati?
Nafati. He's going to be playing Justin Martin that we just saw. Wait a minute. It's Mo name. Did I say no name? Yeah. I'm going
You
to
can't say no name
I'm
because
gonna-
he has a name.
I'm going to say no name,
His-
and then I'm going to say
his
lo mein
name
because
is Mo
I
Name.
really would like to have some Chinese food. But no, his name is Monaim Nafati.
Yeah, I think
And,
he's from Tunisia. I think I was seeing that. Yeah,
Hold on, let's find out.
yeah, he's from Tunisia.
Monaim Nafati.
He's already in the zone.
Somebody
He
hit
can't
him
hear
with
you.
something.
He's already in the zone. That's how I like to be, man.
Hey, we've got
You just
We've got
you're just ready to play.
Monaim coming up. He's getting ready to play. Where are you from?
Tunisia.
Tunisia.
Yeah,
That's what Wilson told me. I want to make sure he weren't bluffing me.
yeah, no.
But you just moved here
That's
from
great.
Florida, didn't you? Yeah, he was in Florida and he just moved here to Cary in the last 2 months, and said he's really enjoying it here.
Yeah, and I
A
tell
super
you
nice guy.
Yeah, and I tell you what, like he doesn't speak a lot. You know, he doesn't talk a lot. Like you can have a conversation with him, but it's like it's not going to be. He might not understand all the words that you're using or something, you know, but he understands every aspect of the pool table. I can guarantee you that.
But I tell you, I have had maybe 4 or 5 long conversations with
Oh,
him.
you have?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had
Yeah,
some
and
conversations with him,
talking to him.
but
Yeah.
but he does not talk a lot though. I mean, if you ask him something like,
Well, you know, the pool series last week, I think I was
Yeah.
the first person there that he met. So he kind of
stuff.
But you're one of those people that people want to talk to. I mean, like
sometimes
talk to you, you know.
I'm a good.
Maybe I only know the
I'm a good talker.
Maybe I only know the good. That's because I live in New Bern, and you know I try and make it out to Raleigh, when I can, but sometimes you just can't fit in the schedule to come out this far,
And speaking of New Bern, Fancy Nancy Ringo, we love you.
Somebody's got a projection. I think that they're thinking it's going to be 6-3 Monet.
Ooh. Is there an over and under on that? I might not want to make a side bet.
Monet, I think he's like early 20s, guys. I think I looked that up. He's like early 20s.
Yeah, I think you told me, but I can't remember.
I want to say he's like 23.
Okay, Justin's 27. I'm not mistaken. Justin's 27.
The internet is saying that Monet is 26 years old.
Okay, so they're like a year apart in age. And two good, young, upcoming players. A lot of people know Justin because he's been around this area for a while.
Nobody says it.
Nobody knows Monet,
so these
but
are such
we
wild-
instantly love him though.
Nice guy. These are such wild predictions here. So someone's projecting it's going to be 6-3 Monet,
Okay.
and then somebody else says it's going to be 6-6 or sorry 6-5 like Hill Justin.
Hey,
I mean, what do I do with that?
Yeah,
I'm just as
that's
confused as
that's
who's going to
very
win.
widespread.
Voting it comes down to the break.
So it is the guy that says
like
it's going to be
Justin-
6-3 Monet. Can I get Justin in 3 games on the wire?
I know, right?
Oh,
I tell you what, Justin's at an advantage in this matchup.
I'll
having the
bet
first
that.
break.
I'm just telling
Having the first break, Justin's at an advantage
you.
here.
Yeah.
It's huge. Oh yeah, he's got it dialed in. Look how he plays the one ball up this way. That was by design.
Oh
I
yeah.
think a lot of people,
Yeah.
watching it don't realize. So he broke from the left side, so he's going to be making that left side wing ball, and then you can play the speed on the one. Whether you play it over the side or in this corner or that one.
Well, I have to
So
say,
he played
Josh
that. I mean, it's
Roberts. Josh Roberts taught me how to break on bar table, and hold on just a second. My phone's ringing.
Hey, you guys are back to just me. Yeah, how about that break?
Hello.
That's the kind of break that Stephen Page wanted to bring out. Look at this. Oh, don't nudge that. Oh my goodness. If that would have nudged the 3, the way his heart would have sank. I know it because I've done it. Well, so it looks like here you just come in 2 rails, and this is what I was talking about. The center table drills really coming in handy. I think in the last match he had something similar where he had to kind of punch out and come to the center table. I mean, you just see it time and again. I think even here he's got to do basically something similar once again, just punch out to the center and probably take the 4 in the side. Yeah, that's 100% what he did. I mean, even again, probably do a stop shot here and look at that. Really, it's just a center table drill. Kind of crazy, really. Yeah, stays in the center. He might want to just do a slight draw here and take the 8 in the corner. That's what I'm doing. But if you're stroking them like that, come back to the center and do it again. Why not? They just called you. Good luck. Wow. That was literally like a center table drill for the last like 5 balls. This is the benefit too. Like if you're like me and you're not at these guys' level, this is the benefit of watching players like this play, because you see what's really important for you to work on, you know? I mean, that rack right there, I mean, it was key, like the break shot. That was key. That was by design, getting the shot on that one in the corner and then, running through the center table like that, 5 shots in a row. You can believe Justin practices that 100%. But I told you I thought this would come down to the break. I was just telling Christie that, and, and there you see with a break and run there. And now Monet, I mean, I tell you, he might do the same thing.
Okay, what's happening?
So that was a break and run by Justin to get it started.
Okay, cool.
Welcome to the match.
Where's that guy with the
And,
3 games on the wire?
I think they're gone.
I'm still waiting on that bit.
I think they've left the chat.
Yeah.
Our viewers,
Bye.
we had 368 viewers now. Now 367. They left the chat.
Oh, he's the only one that left. That's funny. That is funny.
Well, I tell you, in that first rack there, Justin just really put on a clinic. Really, he did. But
Okay, Justin, you got to push. You're not jumping for this. You got to push.
no way. No way. But at the same
And I
time,
love the fact that Justin has so much faith in himself.
at the same time, where do you push that doesn't leave them a really good safe that they can play?
Yeah, I know. It's we're
That's the
getting
thing.
ready to find
Really-
out. Hold
I
on.
really hate a push
I
sometimes.
don't. Yeah, it's a crucial shot.
But like even this,
Yeah, and Haley's
he's
got
got
it.
an easy safe.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the thing though. You're at a disadvantage. You really are at a disadvantage. I mean,
but you have control of the ball.
yeah.
Okay, what do you like here?
Not that he had a choice. I think he was at the
I
table.
do like that he pushed him to the rail, and the angle that he's going to have full rail. You know what I
kind
mean?
of like going behind the 6 with the cue ball.
That's what I was gonna say.
Only because if you play the easy safe, the straightforward one, and put the 1 on the short rail there, now it's by the 9. I
Oh
try and
yeah,
avoid
no.
stuff like that.
I would rather the one come straight back across, or
Because even if you don't get quite behind the 6, I mean, they've got to come with a shot. to really
and
get-
it could.
Oh, this was risky.
Oh my God!
See what I mean? See,
I
even if
didn't
you had
like
played
that.
the safe,
I didn't like that. Okay.
he's going for this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
The 2 might not even be a problem.
I can't tell. I think he's got to
Can't
super
tell.
spin it by the 2. I think he's got to go almost
Yeah, I'm
straight
gonna hit it with some
and
speed too.
super spin it. Yeah,
I think I am hitting this with some
I think
speed
so
too.
because I'm sending the cue ball and the one at the 9
Yeah, it's tough because if you have to spin it,
because
you don't like to use a lot of speed when you have to use spin.
And I don't know how.
But
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
I-
there's no natural angle.
Sorry, not trying to cut you off. I just wanted to say it real quick before he shoots it. Even if he gets behind the 1, the cue ball makes the 9.
Oh yeah,
You know, I mean, there's a lot of good things that can happen.
oh yeah.
A lot of bad things too, but it's in his hands. That's what I like. Okay, spin it slow. Push through the spin.
Shot,
Nice
shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, and when I said hit it with speed, I wasn't meaning like drill it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? But
yeah.
you still don't prefer to have to use speed with the spin. You know, like not much. So I tell you what, that's
Look at
2-0.
Big Dave over there. Now,
This is not
Dave's a gambler. Now he'd have took that 3 games on the wire too and run with it.
Now see, this is rough. If Justin breaks how he did the first game,
Yeah.
Monet is in trouble.
Because here's the thing, if he keeps breaking like that, now he runs out on his rack and has a chance on Monet's rack.
See, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So I'm expecting him to break
Exactly.
from the left side of the table, just like he did before.
Um,
Oh, why?
oh, no,
no, why does
no. Maybe the rack, maybe the way the rack fell.
But
Maybe, yeah, but maybe he didn't want to adjust it. Maybe it fell really good in that spot and he likes it better from this side.
if I break and run, I'm gonna do that exact same
It could be possible that he can't remember where he was breaking from.
Oh my god, me never. I you know. Wow. Well, I mean, you can't argue with results. I mean, I know he can break from either side.
Yeah.
He could break from the other table.
I really like breaking from the right side. I hate breaking from the left side, but sometimes I have to.
But you're right-handed, right?
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of favor the right side of things. But
Barry's right-handed and he likes breaking from the left side of the table.
yeah, well,
It's just
Barry's weird though.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, Barry.
He's just a little oddly strange.
Barry's a really good guy. Really nice guy. I don't think I've heard a bad word.
He's a lot of fun.
I was just saying, I think you got to go for that shot.
And
There's
that was
no
great.
way. There wasn't any good save.
And by the way, as far as Barry goes, look out, girls. He's all mine. I am such a lucky girl. And if you know Barry, now you understand. But like, back off. I saw him first.
Okay, so now this is shaping up to be a break and run. If he can get by the 7 makes this
Oh yeah,
interesting. If it's a
he's
thin,
getting by the 7. He's getting by the 7. He's thin enough.
oh, is he thin enough?
Yeah,
I don't know. See, he's looking at it though.
he's
That's
thin
what I
enough.
mean.
He's thin enough. He's coming by the 7.
Yeah.
Oh man, I tell you, the
That
thing
was
about
scary.
pool, man, things can get dicey real quick, and that's why he took an extra second.
And I mean, a quarter of an inch.
Yeah, and that's why he took an extra second. That's an underrated skill. You know, I think when players are watching streams and stuff like that, you can just see them shooting balls. You know, and you're not seeing the rest time
and the time put in before that, and also
you're not seeing the rest.
Well, also, I think you see these guys that get down on the ball and they look ready and everything, and they stop and get up and relook.
Absolutely.
And there's so many players that won't do that. It's like
what I've talked to some bodybuilders and some fitness coaches over time, you know, because I've been on a weight loss journey of myself, you know, over the past decade. And they will tell you, like, when you're doing strength training, resistance training exercises, the rest time is crucial. They will tell you that the time you take between sets, that's really what helps you build the muscle and get a good exercise, get a workout on those muscles. And so it's just kind of funny that, you know, that rest time is also key in pool and you don't think about it.
Right.
But really, when you take time before you get down on the shot or bring yourself down from like a 10 nervousness to like an 8, that rest time is key.
Now, let me ask you this. Do you like to be a little nervous when you're playing? I do.
I like, you know, I like to be in control. You know, I like a
scratched in the side. Scratched in the side.
Oh boy, I wish
Y'all
we
see
could,
it? He scratched.
oh my goodness, I wish we could have a replay on that.
Oh
I
my
wish we had a
gosh.
replay on that. That opened the door.
I mean, my name was gonna spot it up and shoot it with ball in hand, just like, no, man.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I do the same. You know, I never assume that somebody's just flat out going to give it to me because I've run into so many characters.
I
in
have
the
too.
game, you know, and so I'd rather have you embarrassingly say, "Nah, you're good. You don't have to shoot it," than for me to like.
I played this guy
cost
one time
myself a game.
here. I was here on this table, I think. And he makes the 8 and scratches, and the 9's sitting like this far from the hole, and he makes me shoot it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then he starts to talk a little crap because I thought he was giving it to me. So I foul him out the next game and the
See,
game
if he
after
has-
that.
So, oh my goodness. Oh, that's just good Southern hospitality right there. So we got Monet here with a significantly better break than he had the first time. I think he broke dry the first
Yeah.
time, left him behind the 4-5.
Oh yeah, everything's spread out.
But now here, oh my goodness. Well, I hate to jinx him, but I think he's out here.
Well, the 3 to the 4 right here. I feel like the 3 to the 4
The 6
is the toughest
does
thing.
the 6 go by the 8?
Oh, I can't see. He's in my way. Tell him to get up and move so I can see.
Yeah, we're gonna pause this whole ordeal.
That I
Get
think
him
it
out of
goes
the way.
by.
Oh, it doesn't matter because he'll take it on the side. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I didn't see where the 5 was exactly. Look at this. This is kind of like that center table drill that I was talking about earlier. And you weren't here for that, but the first rack, Justin broke and ran. It was like a center table drill for like the last 6 balls and about 5, 6 balls.
Don't you love those shoot and stop games?
Oh my
Just
goodness! I mean,
shoot, stop.
this
Shoot, stop.
is just
shoot,
about
stop. Yeah.
I mean, look at this.
I mean, you're not moving your cue ball after it hits the ball. It's not moving more than 4 inches, every time you shoot it.
Yeah, he gets through the ball so
Yeah, he
well.
does.
So well. I saw him hitting balls. at
Oh,
practice.
switched hands.
My goodness.
Switched. Okay, we learned something new.
Oh,
And
he's
was
getting on
not
the
and,
fence.
and was not worried at all about switching hands. You notice that? Did not look uncomfortable.
no.
Nice.
And now all of a sudden, it's 2-2.
It
would have
the
been
momentum has
It would have
changed.
been 3-0, right?
Yes.
Had he not scratched on that 9? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's why
Well,
every
maybe
ball
3,
matters.
because he might have still broken run, but
Yeah, maybe. Right. But goodness gracious.
close to
And that's the thing about playing players at this talent. With me coming out to Raleigh more from New Bern and playing some of these pro players and whatnot, I think in the Beasley Open, I played Jonathan Hennessy my
Yeah.
first round. And the very first game, he scratched on the break. So I take ball in hand, I run out. I feel like a champ, right? I make one bad decision in the next game. He runs out and then breaks and runs and then makes the 9 on the break. And now all of a sudden, I'm down 3-1.
yeah.
You
And you just ran the rack the first game and
exactly. I'm thinking I'm in a good spot.
uh-huh.
Well, when you're playing these pros, I mean, mistakes can easily cost you.
And I tell you what, John is
Oh
he's
yeah,
a beast.
just play perfect shot.
He is a monster. I'm friends with John.
Somebody says, "Who is the other commentator?" Well, I'm assuming everyone knows you already.
Okay,
Christie.
y'all know me. I'm Christie Norris. If you don't know me, and if you don't know, this is Wilson Dorsey.
Yeah, just a scrub. Just a scrub for you.
Wilson plays good. Don't let him fool you.
Let's play it.
Plays
We'll
very
play
well.
even, just to see how we play. We'll play even, just to introduce ourselves. Yep, Wilson Dorsey. I live in New Bern. I'm actually originally from Wisconsin, but
Like,
been living in North Carolina 3 years now.
yeah, I noticed you don't have that twang.
No, but I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it.
People ask me all the time. I'll go to tournaments where they don't know me, and they're like,
Oh,
Where are
look at
you-
this one here. It's
Yeah.
getting away from. I think he's okay.
I think he's okay. But they're like, "Where are you from?" I'm like, North Carolina. Can't you tell?
Exactly. If he's straight in on this, do you think the 3 goes by the 5 in the side pocket? Because then he
Oh.
can just do a stop on this.
That's a possibility.
Because it looks like he's fairly straight. But if he's got angle, of course he's going to pound up and take the 3 in the same pocket. But if he's pretty straight, he can just stop it. 3 in the
You know what? He could shoot this ball and just drift to the rail and back out and shoot the 3 up here. You know, I mean,
That
just
too,
so
but he'd
many
have to kind of go
options,
forward with that.
many
Yeah, he's
options.
coming backward. Yeah, that would require like a stun follow. Oh boy, I wouldn't like that.
Ooh, ooh, that was scary.
Well, he got by the 6, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't think it curved out where.
This is that center table drill. Look, he's gonna make the 3 and come one rail out above the 5-6.
I'm gonna tell you something. Justin does not lack confidence. He believes in
No.
himself,
Watch this.
and sometimes I think that's a problem because sometimes I think
Yeah, if I'm
he
shooting
goes
this.
for stuff that where he should shoot safe. I feel like sometimes,
Oh yeah.
because
Or like shoot the other shot, but his cue ball is so good that he's confident in certain things.
yes,
That's safe.
but I
early.
think that it's a double-edged sword, because it makes you start
Watch
going
this.
for all this stuff.
He's gonna pound out one round.
See, I
Oh,
thought,
it looks like somebody's moving some cues or something got in his line of sight.
yeah, they're moving.
He might be going over to him to ask him like, hey, can you finish moving up? Finish moving or just
I think Justin thought he was taking his chair that he's sitting in.
I hope it wasn't enough to shark him. It was. It was. It was. It broke his concentration.
Yeah.
He was all dialed in and ready to shoot that ball. He had finally made a decision on what he wanted to do. And then that guy started moving around and it broke Justin's concentration.
And Justin's laughing and joking with the guy, but I know it bothered him, and
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. I mean, this is huge right here. This
yes,
is to get from 4th. The loser is 4th place, and the winner goes on to play for 3rd.
hey, I was literally down at the table one time. I was
My
gambling.
name has shot a flyer here that I don't. He has such a really,
Yeah.
he has a really powerful stroke.
Well, see,
I think
he
he
has
likes
a
to-
faith in his shot making ability.
Sure, sure.
But I was going to tell you this story. I was in Myrtle Beach. I'm down at the table. I'm shooting. I'm gambling. Table. This guy, random guy, walks up to the end of the table, picks a piece of chalk up off the end of the table while I'm down at the table, licks it, and puts it back.
Are you kidding me?
No. And the guy I'm gambling with goes, "Did he just do what I think he did?" I said, "Yeah, he just licked that chalk."
I'm gonna tell you, that was a confident shot right there.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, to be off angle, really kind of shooting at a blind pocket is how that's described, right?
Oh, yes. I don't like those
I
shots.
saw him cue up. He put bottom inside on that shot. And I am so uncomfortable with inside spin. But these pros and top players, I mean, they're comfortable with inside, outside,
Now, let me ask you.
over the fence. I mean, they're comfortable with over the fence
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. Do you play with wood or carbon fiber?
Wood,
Okay.
100%. I love the feel.
I
Oh,
do
oh,
too.
that sounded dirtier than I wanted it
What?
to. I said I love the feel of wood, and it sounded kind of dirty.
Oh, yeah. That's terrible.
I'm so sorry, guys.
But,
We might have minors on the street. Yeah, a wood shaft, maple shaft.
yes, I do too. That's my thing.
Look at
The
that.
carbon fiber, and I see now all these kids now have carbon fiber.
Yeah.
They're in 20 years, nobody else will be using wood anymore, I don't think.
I
But,
will.
I will. If you've already got it, you'll have it, but nobody's buying any new ones. I'm just, they all want the carbon fiber.
Look at that. How about that? That was such a good shot, and that's the importance. I have a buddy of mine, that Glenn Weatherly, that comments. He wants me to practice more with topspin. And honestly, it's for that reason right there. Because by default, a lot of players will try and jack up and draw back to get on that.
Yeah, I don't mind the top spin. I feel really comfortable with that.
So you would have went forward, right?
Yes.
On that. Yeah, and I think a lot of players think about just drawing back on that shot.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of powering it forward.
actually, I feel more in control of the top and the forward than I do drawing it because, sometimes I might get into it a little too much with the draw, and now I'm just, I'm halfway
Yeah.
table.
One thing that I'm getting more comfortable with my topspin is because I realize you don't have to be as high on the ball
Right.
with topspin. With
you
with
can
draw,
shoot it
it's
with
different.
center. You can
Yeah.
you can shoot in the center of
Exactly.
the ball.
So it doesn't
It's
have to
just
be
the
anything
strike
extreme.
That's all. It's just strikes. This first guy who ever really helped me some, his name was Jay Kaiser. And if any of y'all remember him, he was a literal champion. Anyway, he's trying to teach me. He's showing me something. He's like, follow the ball. And I'm all the way on the top of the ball. He said, no, not like that. And he gets down there and he's shooting almost like below center. And he's following the ball. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, because it achieves
maybe-
forward roll. Yeah, I mean,
he's, it's
Yeah.
just going through there. And I'm like,
by the time, at the moment of contact, it's in forward roll.
right.
I mean, that's all that
But
matters.
I was like, like I say, I was young then, and I was like, what'd you just do?
Yeah.
You can only follow with top English.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I learned. You follow with top English.
Yeah.
And then
And you learn about drag shots and
I
stuff.
can follow with bottom. I can, I'm like, he just blew my head wide open. I thought I was playing pool. I don't know what I was doing. He
How
was
about
playing
this?
pool.
Do you like playing this shot here? Do you like playing the bank shot? Or is he going to try and play a safe?
And he's banking. I think he was playing a little two-way there. But it probably didn't get there.
See, the thing, I don't know. But the thing about a two-way, though, the thing I hate about two ways is that your mind is in two ways about it. You know? And so you can end up hitting a shot and getting a funky result like this, like a midway result.
Oh yeah. And
But it's worse because it's like by design.
Well, see, I'm in a big mind that you have to commit to something.
Yes.
Well, if you're going two ways, you're not committed to either one of them.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it really sucks. It's worse than like just in general not having your mind made up. It's like you chose that. So if
You chose to not know what you're doing.
Oh, he needed that.
Yes, because did you see how hot that thing came off the rail? It was going behind that six.
It's nice.
It came
Got
off
there.
hot. Okay, look, see, a while ago, Barry and Greg were gambling. Well, then I look back there, and Mike Davis is on the table with him. And I'm like, what is going on here? And then now Barry and Greg are back. I don't know what's going on back there.
So he's taking this to the corner, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So he can come back over.
Mm-hmm. The angle you get on this 7.
Yeah. He may even.
When you pound this over, you cannot get straight.
Oh, no, he's pounding over. I was wondering if he was going to draw a little bit. Okay.
Really good.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be perfect.
Really good. And I know it was kind of hard to do on that shot, but.
And I'm going to tell you something Justin does, and I don't know if he still does it, but he used to make me so mad. We used to gamble together, before he started living with me. We would gamble with each other all the time. And he'd make a ball or something, and he'd look you dead in the face. And I'm like, why are you looking at me? Don't look at me, look at the table. Dad, I'm like, stop looking at me.
Man, that's good. And that stuff like that, it's fun. And, I tell you what, you must be a confident pool player. You must, you have little habits like that, and do little stuff like that builds your confidence.
And he's very confident. I say too confident sometimes.
Yeah.
Know when to shoot safe.
I tell you what. Yeah, and I never, like there's folks that'll even be like they don't like some of the top play like Joshua Filler or Who's some of the
Yes,
that
sometimes.
but you know what? Or like what's the
But
other
you
one
don't
I'm
love his
thinking
game,
of?
though.
Jason Shaw. You know, and I
Oh
tell
my
you what, but for me, I there's a thin line there because I think pool play you must be confident. You
And
must be
and not just confident, you know, they're a little well, how
and
do you-
they're
how do you
players
say
that
it? Like conceited a little. Maybe.
yes.
Yes.
And I know like people will say like, oh, well, there's a thin line and they crossed it. But at the same time, if you ask people, they'll be like, yeah, I talked to the guy, super great guy, you
Yeah.
know, super nice
Yeah.
guy. And it's like,
Mhm.
well, no, duh, you know, because the confidence thing, it's just you have to embody it
And
if you're gonna play
And that's on the
your
table.
best pool, to be honest.
Yes, but it's on the table.
Yes.
It's not in the
Right.
rest of your life. It's just
It's not like they're just gonna skip every line that they go into in like
Right.
a local establishment.
and talk shit
and
to
say,
everybody
yeah,
in
yeah,
there.
I'm better
You
than
know,
you guys in the line.
they may talk shit to some
Say,
of them, but not all of them.
yeah.
Um,
Oh my
but
goodness.
no, you have to. Oh,
So see, this is where Justin he's confusing me. So he had a break and run from the left side of the table. And then he goes to the right side of the table, breaks and runs. and now he's back on the left side. And I tell you, if he drops this one,
no, he just broke from the right. Didn't he?
no, it was from the
Oh, he broke from the left. Okay, I weren't paying
the
attention.
cue ball just ended up going to the right. But
Oh, now
tell you,
what do
this is
you
gonna be
think?
perfect.
What do you think about rolling this in and running into the 9 and 8?
I like it.
Because that
I like
solves
it, but
two problems.
if you can hit that 9 full, boy,
Yeah,
you
but
come
it
off of
solves
it then.
two problems. Right. Okay. Oh, he thought it was funny.
He did.
Like,
He did. Yeah, he absolutely did.
But yeah,
But
because
that
I
was the
felt
luck
like
that I was going to put on that because the 8 goes by the 9, I'm pretty sure. And I learned from a player a while back, like, don't run into balls unless you absolutely have
I
to.
know you're not supposed to.
Because if he comes off thin on that 9 and got against the rail, he's screwed. You know what I mean? Well, I mean,
he might be screwed here.
Oh, Lord.
He is. He is. I can tell. He can jump this, or he's gonna curve it. He may curve it.
Well, I tell you, even curving it, that 3 ball's sitting so funky. It's right
Yeah.
against that. I would kick this.
And then you.
No, I'm kicking this ball. I'm kicking this ball at the long rail. Because even if you swerve it, you can't really get to the ghost ball location.
Yeah.
Swerving it. It's so easy to hit it too.
Oh,
I mean,
dear.
you can, but
This is kind of scary.
yeah, I don't know. Even if you kick it this long rail down here, you're liable to scratch on it because the 3 ball's sitting up against that.
Oh, that was nice. I like that.
Ooh la
I
la.
like that.
Ooh la la.
Look who decided to
How
go
many
to safety.
saw that shot?
Thank you, Justin, for not trying to curve around that ball and trying
Yes,
to make it.
yes.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
telling you.
I'm hitting my cigarette. I'll be right back.
When you're curving at it like that,
No, go ahead.
yeah, when you're curving at it like that, I just don't know that you can necessarily get to the ghost ball that way. Because if you think about it, you're curving in from left to right.
It just like dies.
Yeah.
You know, it just kills it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Really, it would have been really
draw.
tough to get to the ghost ball location for me. No. Oh boy, I thought that was gonna sell out right in the open. It just did find enough speed to get there. But this one here, I think is gonna be a pretty straightforward. You just thin from our perspective, the right side of the 3, from his perspective, the left side of the 3. I think you thin that and go 2 rails and send the cue ball down near the pocket where he's standing over. But I don't know. He may play this a different way, it looks like. No. He played it the way I was thinking. He just didn't go as far as I thought he would. I thought he would try and hit it thinner and create more distance. And the reason being because, like, this is now an easier kick for Monet because he's got less distance. And actually now even the jump shot is on, you know, if he liked it. The 6 is a little, it's past sort of the halfway distance between the cue ball and the 3. So you might not like the jump here. but it depends on your jumping competency, really, to be honest with you. And this is a guy who practices jumps enough where he's comfortable with this, like getting that cue ball to find gravity, but not jump it off the table, which can happen. Oh boy, I just talked about that. Yeah, that's exactly what can happen when the ball you're trying to get over is closer to the object ball than it is to your cue ball. What can tend to happen is, you're trying to send the cue ball so far to get over the obstructing ball that you end up just kind of hitting the top side of that object ball, and the cue ball will just, you know, get airborne, you know. Fortunately, it didn't go off the table on that, but it kissed into a pocket anyway. And that was a scratch really at the wrong time, if you think about it. I mean, it's never a good time for a scratch, but when the score's 4-2, I mean, this is huge because this is a game to get Justin on the hill. You know? I mean, I didn't like the jump. I thought the kick was pretty high percentage, and you would have sent, what was that, the three ball, I believe? You would have sent the three ball, down table, which,
Oh, see, I really thought he was going to draw that back. Draw back
Yeah.
that way. I might not have seen the angle right.
I actually
but
did too, but I think he loves, it's
He
funny
likes
how,
throwing the ball.
yeah, it's funny how players have just different preferences.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, it's what they feel more comfortable with, I guess, and maybe they've played that shot over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
Which I think Justin's played every shot over and over and over.
Oh, yeah. I've talked about that before, just how often he said he practiced.
Good God, that Bloody Mary went down fast.
Oh, yeah. I still got half my drink here.
I think I need a bigger glass.
Well, it's just telling the folks on stream just how big a rack that was. I mean, the score's 4-2. It's about to be
5-2.
now it's 5-2. That was put Justin on the
Okay,
hill.
where's my guy at? I won. If I get 3 games on the wire, I won a while ago.
And thanks everybody for tuning in. This is awesome. If you're getting to watch some good.
Yeah,
pool.
how many we got now?
It's been bouncing around, but we were at almost 400. We're at
Oh,
almost 400.
hey, maybe I'll turn my phone on to it just so I can have another one. Oh, see, I could have gone and smoked while he took a break.
Okay, so who thinks that Monet can come back and win this thing still?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I believe anybody that's still in this tournament has
come
chance
back.
to win.
Look, and I tell you what, I was at this position right here in my match with Stephen Page, up 5-2,
Yeah.
and he come back and won. So it can happen.
Oh yeah, anything can happen. I'm telling
I mean, I don't see Justin.
it's
It's
tough.
not Justin's break, but I don't see him breaking dry. But he could,
Right.
But
But it is really tough alternate break to come back from this kind of deficit,
oh
Yeah.
100%.
And just so y'all know, they've got a what do you call it? Chip tournament going on here tonight. Besides our tournament that's going on. And they've got a really good crowd for it. They usually do, but I think they have one on Saturday and Sunday nights. They didn't have one last night because we were having this tournament, but they usually every Saturday night have one, and then on Sundays also. That little crowd, if anybody wants to come out, I think it's $20 or $25 entry fee or something, and it pays out pretty good.
Step out real quick and go to the restroom. But
All right.
asks.
All right. My name's back.
Oh, you.
You can get mine next time. And I'm gonna be good. That's the only Bloody Mary I'm gonna have. Um, I do have a cup of ice water sitting beside me, so as I know I will probably be driving in a couple hours. All right, my name to break. Oh, made the one. Two's coming around, and he's hooked. It looks like. Now, I could be wrong, but it looks like he's hooked. He might have a piece of it. I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people's Fargo's gonna be changing after this weekend. Ooh, that was scary. That almost went off the table. I'm assuming that Mo Name is a sponsored player. Um, he's wearing a pool shirt with all these logos on it. So I'm assuming he's sponsored. Um, Good shot. Just to make the two in. Let's shoot the three. I think he's going to shoot the three and come around the eight and come back out. He may not, though. Now, he fools me every now and then. Oh, he looks like he might be putting inside on it. No, he did what I thought he was going to do. Okay. This looks pretty good. Depending on how he gets on this five when he shoots the four, gotta be very careful here. Tight space. You don't want to be straight, but you don't want too much angle, So you just got to be real careful here. Because I don't think the six goes in the pocket where the four is at, but it'll go in the rest of them. So, oh, okay. See, I wouldn't have even done that. That was a great shot. Great shot. I would have just eased down, and that's what I say. Just easing down, you have to be very careful not to get straight in. And if Justin gets through this rack, we're going to have a rematch. We're going to have Justin playing Greg Taylor again. And and if I'm not mistaken, they went heel the last time. So that will be a barn burner. This is exciting. Y'all got to come out next time. It's Carolina Billiard Circuit, and they have some great tournaments. I try to go to all of them. Now they've got one coming up. It's a little far from me. It's 4 hours away, and I'm just really overriding. Usually, if something's that far for me, it's a women's tournament. I'm not driving 4 hours to play in an open tournament. It's too tough. And looks like Justin, not to jinx him, but it looks like he's going to be out. Oot. He's going to be oot. Now, let's see if he's going to drag this around. I like dragging it around. Yeah, he's gonna drag it around. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Stay down really nice. All right, and with this ball, the name's no Mo name is gonna finish in fourth. Justin's gonna be in the semifinals. Good match to both of y'all. Good match, guys. All right. Y'all stay right here because we're getting ready to have Justin Martin and Greg Taylor. It's going to be the rematch. Greg Taylor is the only one that beat Justin, and they're getting ready to do it again.
Oh,
We're getting ready to have a rematch.
oh Lord.
Greg Taylor and Justin Martin. Remember, it was Hill yesterday with
Yes.
them, I think, and that's who put Justin in the losers bracket. So,
Wow. So how was that last match? That last rack? I didn't see that rack. I was ordering something from the bar.
oh, it was
Was it a grind or what?
no,
Oh,
no, it was just kind of like
Justin just ran out of you.
okay, Monet kind of jumped the two ball,
Yeah.
almost jumped off the table,
Yeah.
kind of bounced up and didn't jump off the table though, but Justin gets out with,
Oh.
leaves him a shot. And Justin just
My
lost.
name is
So,
yeah.
it was nice.
I'm not super familiar with him. I only just met him. Seems like a friendly guy, but I do wonder, like,
About his
How-
shot selection.
well, how close, how well he recovers off of stuff like that. Losses like that. Because the match,
I don't know.
game
He
before
seems
that,
like he lets it just roll off of him,
yeah. Because the game before that, he jumped a ball and the cue ball went and scratched. So it's funny that you say that's what happened too in this right here. So I just
Yeah.
wonder if that affects him.
Well, I don't know, but when I was playing Justin Mullen earlier, he came over and that was my second loss was this morning to Justin. And he said, did you lose? I said, yeah. He said, I'm sorry. He said, I just lost too. I said, I know, I saw you playing Mike. But I mean, it's really respectable. He lost, I think he lost to Mike 7-5.
Yeah.
And it's Mike Davis.
Right.
Just saying. And now I don't know what their score was. I can't remember. Oh, what was it? 2? Was it?
Wait. Oh, the one that just
Yeah.
happened. It was like
6-2
six.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
6-2. Yep.
So 6-2. And I mean, I felt like it should have been a little closer than that.
Yeah.
But with two good players, you just never know what's going to happen. I mean, hell, it could be 6-0. You get a few bad rolls and break dry. Breaking dry is just a killer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Especially against players of this caliber.
Right.
I mean, we might get back to the table. You're playing,
Well, I mean, very because it's usually two to three innings. You know what I mean? So at the most,
Yeah.
And there isn't going to be a lot of he missed this and it's this guy's shot and then he
Yeah,
missed.
no.
That's not happening here. It's he kicked it and just didn't shoot face back off a safe. That's the problem.
Pick a combination.
And this is a brutal game. I have a love-hate relationship with pool. I love it and it hates me.
I wonder how Heather's doing in the chip tournament. I haven't seen her.
She's seen her either.
It's too bad. We were kind of rooting for her. She was part of our squad over here.
Yeah. I don't know how she plays. She talks like she plays pretty good. I don't know.
I just met her this weekend.
Yeah, me too. My name. You had a good tournament. Had a good tournament. You're welcome. I'm telling you, he's so sweet.
Yeah, such a great smile.
He is. He smiles at you. He just looks so sweet, so innocent. You know he's not because it's a full player.
Right.
It is very deceiving. Oh God, Barry dropped the stick. That's okay. It's just a BK rush. It's all right, baby. It's like 850. Go ahead, throw it down again.
Wondering if that was Heather in the blue.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be right.
I'm over the well.
I don't think so.
Me neither.
I don't know.
I mean, I think.
I don't know. I barely looked at her. I don't know. I was just talking to her. I was sitting beside her. I never looked at her.
That's what, Greg, what's his, I think he has a 706 Fargo.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, I was talking with Justin.
Which means absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. In a tournament like this, it doesn't.
And that's the point I'm getting at.
I mean, I think Justin's what, a 757 or something like that?
Yeah, right. And the thing is, I was talking with Justin maybe 2 nights ago, and I was telling him, I'm like, look, man, I'm really trying to get my game up this year. I've been working on trying to get just a little bit beyond that amateur level.
Right.
That, I don't need to be world champion, but I'm trying to get a little bit. And he said, that it's not as big a difference as you think, when you talk about like,
Yeah.
well, so it was
Like
interesting to hear him
shortstop
say
level.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was interesting to hear him say that because, and then like you look at like Gray, 706 Fargo, but he can beat any of these guys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's going to beat him consistently, but he
Right.
can beat any of these
Right.
guys.
And
And it's just a testament to,
Yeah.
how short that gap gets in skill, like as you go up in Fargo.
I went to a women's pro event. Justin went with me. We went to Chicago. And Justin's like, I said, damn, can I beat anybody here? And just like, no, consistently, these women all play better than he said that none of them's gear is as high as yours. I'm like, okay, I'll take that. And I finished
Exactly.
I think I finished like fourth. And so, and it was a legitimate pro event. And
Yeah. Just like that.
but and I'm kind of like Steve in that respect. Steve Hay.
Yeah.
I'm a grinder.
Mhm.
I'm a fighter. Ain't no give up in my soul.
Yeah.
All right, folks, stay with us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit my cigarette because
Guys,
I think I'm quitting tomorrow, so I'm trying to get all I can get in today.
It's hard to believe, but these matches are probably only gonna get better from here.
I
To be
know.
honest with
Oh.
you. I really think that's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
And what is the finals? Is the finals one race to
yep,
9?
it's a single race to 9.
I don't know. I like it. I don't like it. Let me ask you this. What did you think about the pool series? The final 8 are all even.
Yeah, single elimination.
Yes. What do you think about that?
I'm never really a big fan of single
I'm
elimination.
not either.
I really am not.
I
don't think I understand, tournaments have to balance timing. You know what I mean? Like when you're getting out, it's a big field and all this stuff. But in terms of fairness,
Yeah.
I mean, and
I
I'm not
know-
trying to
I
make
know
it out
it's
like
got the
any
constraints. I understand that.
right? But
But I was a little upset.
fundamentally,
Barry had played.
the whole time in the winners bracket. Now he gets beat by somebody that's in the losers bracket. Now he's out.
And it's over.
Yeah,
And it's
he's
over.
out.
Yeah.
But he's played all day without
Yeah.
losing a match. So yeah, that's
Yeah. Essentially, you've played by different rules.
right. It's like, oh, you did really good to make it this far. Now we're going to penalize you, and we're going to make everybody else who's in the losers bracket even with you now.
No. Yeah. No way. No way.
I'm not crazy about that.
You know? Yeah. You almost get penalized for winning the hot seat.
Yes.
You know?
I mean, I just don't feel that it's fair.
See Greg here practicing what he knows is the most important shot of these matchups here, and that's the break shot. It looks like he broke dry there. But you see what I mean? But this is why it's so important. Because if he had broke dry there, who's he about to play? He's about to play Justin, right?
Justin, yeah.
Justin's
Tina.
out.
He's about to play Tina.
Justin probably would have been out here. You know what I mean?
We went from Justin to Justina. We used to call it that, and then we just dropped it to Tina.
Yeah.
So around the house we'd be like,
now I'll know. Okay. Yeah. What do you think he'll say if I call him Tina?
He will look at you and he will know.
Because I don't want to be hit today.
No, but he will know you were talking to me.
I don't want to be hit any day.
No, he won't
I'm a pacifist. Unless you have to. Defend yourself.
Exactly. All right. I'm going to hit my cigarette again. What'd you get? A Philly cheesesteak?
Don't tell the people how fat I am. Yeah.
No, it looks so good.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah,
should
eat something
see this.
much healthier. But
Oh, y'all should see this. It looks good. All right. Yet again, another cigarette before I quit tomorrow.
yeah, it's like exercise. We'll start that on Monday.
50,000 people are going to say, I thought you quit smoking.
No, that's how it goes. It's just like exercise. You're gonna start that routine on Monday.
I ain't doing no exercise.
Christie is great. So I guess for right now we'll just, even though there's no match going on, I'll tell you what, it's just fun watching Greg practice. He's so confident. Look at this. As this next matchup, you do not want to miss. It's going to be Justin Martin and Greg Taylor, I believe is his name. Hopefully I got his last name right. Justin and Greg. And it is a fourth place match. So the loser, there's only 4 people left in this, in this tournament. So the loser of this match takes 4th place. wonder if you guys have any predictions on this coming matchup here. This will actually be a rematch because these guys have faced each other before on the winner side, and I think it was the semifinal match on the winner side that Greg beat Justin Hill, I believe it was, which is insane. Yeah, I watched the end of that match, and I tell you what, Greg came with 4 or 5 amazing shots. They were all great, and obviously clutch. To win that match, Hill. I mean, that's strong. I mean, if that tells you anything about how good this guy's playing and his confidence. I mean, I've never met him before today, but I mean, what a way to introduce yourself. I mean, yeah, and so so Justin lost Hill when they played in the semifinal match, and that's why Greg got to play um, Mike Davis in the hot seat match. Or I think I got that right. I'm gonna check the bracket to make sure I got that right. Okay, it's right on that one, and this is the third. So give me one second. Hey, look at the bracket, make sure I got this right. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so it looks like Greg beat Justin 7-5 on the winner's side. And then Greg lost in the hot seat match. So now
Thank God Wilson doesn't smoke. We'd be taking turns running out there.
realize I had it wrong. So this is not a 4th place match coming up, guys. This is a 3rd place match. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's only Justin, Greg, and Mike Davis
Right,
left
right.
in the tournament. Sorry, I had
The
it wrong.
winner of this
Yeah.
goes to the finals.
Yeah, the winner of this match goes to the final.
Yeah. This is the semifinal.
Yep. Awesome. Yeah, so Monet took 4th place.
Yes.
What a great tournament for him.
Mm-hmm.
Great finish. I mean, seriously. But to be honest with you, I want to say they were the highest bids. These were
Probably, yes.
maybe Josh McCarney.
Jazz, yeah.
Jazz, sorry. I think that he went for a lot of money.
Oh, I beat Jazz the first round. My Fargo's
job.
going up. And that just shows you. I mean, I don't know what Jazz's Fargo is. It's pretty high, but I mean, I'm like a 604. Oh, they probably got it on this board back here.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get it.
All right, guys. We got action. Here we are. Thanks for sweating this with us, guys. We appreciate you guys checking into the stream. This is awesome.
Jazz is a 673.
Okay.
So, like I say, I'm a 604. So, my Fargo should be going up just a hair. I've got so many games in, though, it probably won't
See?
even move.
You were worried about me killing your action. It's you killing your action.
I don't care.
Keep beating good players.
I stand out like a sore thumb.
Not just good players. Keep beating higher Fargo.
Well, it used to make me so mad that a friend of mine, he played really good. We call him Skibo. Anyway, he would play a guy, and the same guy, he might play him a year or two later, and the guy doesn't even remember him. And They just look at me and they're like, "Yeah, we know you."
This is what I was talking about earlier, how,
Yes.
you know, your safeties have to be multi-layered. You know, you have to consider
Yeah,
taking out many options. And this is what you have to do for a player like Greg.
right. It's not just safe. It needs to be lockup safe. You know, where you cut off rails and cut off angles and
Yeah, he considered all of that on this. You know, rolling
Yeah.
up and making sure he got on that pod. That was by design. Very
Yeah.
much intentional.
oh yeah.
He knew what he was taking away. You know, because you can do all of that and they'll still hit it. You know what I mean?
Hey, I don't know if y'all are enjoying our commentary, but I hope you're enjoying the stream. And I wanted to mention again, we're at Break Time Billiards in Cary, North Carolina. Great place. They got 10 9-foot diamond tables. They have upgraded their light system, their digital system and everything. I mean, it's really cool. And you cannot come in here and say, "Oh, it's too dim, I can't see." You can see. It is almost too bright. I'm just telling you. You know, the days of the dark pool room, dark, smoky pool rooms, those are gone. Now they're bright and no smoke.
I was probably going to play the combo here, right?
I would think so.
Yeah, no. Not gonna try and break that out. There's something crazy.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure he got absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not bad for a kid.
I tell you what, these shots can be deceptive. You know,
Yes.
think like you spend so much effort just making it and you forget to kind of play shape on the five for what
Yeah.
it's gonna do next. And some people don't have a good grasp of where
where
the
it's
it's gonna
going.
go.
Yeah.
So they don't know what to do. And it's bad.
Oh, I think he's got a shot on it, but that was scary.
It's thin. Fortunately,
Because
they
he could have locked right on that
Oh, yeah.
cue ball. Yeah.
You're right about that. Oh no, he's
Oh,
missed it.
well, you know, when it's so close to the cue ball like that, it's so hard to judge. And I mean, a centimeter. Because it just amplifies as it's going, you know, it just a centimeter off. Now, this is the first game, right?
Yep.
Okay. And we're still going to 6. Now, once this match is over, we will have the finals. And the finals is 1 race to 9.
Yep.
Mike Davis is already in the finals. He won the hot seat for the winners bracket. So he's the only one left in the winners bracket. But he does not have to be beat twice. It's 1 race to 9.
Oh, getting tired there, Christie.
A little bit. Ready to take a nap. I'm ready to eat.
Now I feel bad.
But no, I'm going to wait because Barry's buying me something on the way home. I already told him. I've had enough bar food this weekend. It's all good. I'm telling y'all, everything here is good. But I want like a sit down meal.
Yeah. So this is our first time seeing Greg break thing on then this match. Okay. So he's got a ball down. Oh, and that little nudge. Now he's got
He,
I don't think it. No,
I
it doesn't
think he
pass
can
the
set the edge of it. I
I
think
don't
he
think it-
can.
I don't think it passes the 7 to where
I
can't make this
tell.
ball.
I can't tell. Unless if it goes past the 7 now, it may go because it may go off the 6. But I can't tell if it goes by the 7.
honestly, if it doesn't, what safety you even like there?
Uh,
I guess then in it and coming up terrible with the cue ball.
you mean super thin and
Yeah. Oh,
oh yeah,
you
it
called
did.
it. You called it. You called it. You said if it goes by the 7,
Yeah,
it'll bounce off the 6
yeah.
and go in.
See, I need a job doing this.
You should just play from the booth.
And, and I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but on certain shots, Greg has a lot of movement in his body and his arm, kind of like throwing or whatever. And
Yeah.
I,
And maybe that's one of those differences too, like that, if he ever, improve that a little bit,
yeah,
he'd play even stronger than he
right.
does. I mean,
Right.
even where he is right now, he's guaranteed himself 3rd place in a field of monsters. Can you imagine this guy playing stronger than he does now?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. But what I'm saying is I don't understand. And maybe when he hit the ball, he thought he hit it bad and it caused him to move or whatever. So I don't.
It can be many
Because
reasons.
I don't think it's like through his shot. I think it's right after, like his in his follow through or whatever.
And there can be many reasons that a player has
yeah.
certain quirks. I mean, maybe it's nerves.
Yeah, I
maybe-
played him yesterday and he did that a lot because I was like,
Yeah.
it made me think he was gonna miss the ball. False hope.
Did you see the action that guy has on this cue? Lord. Jason Tate. Watch this guy execute the shot. Greg, here. Yeah, just watch his final stroke.
It's fun to fly that ball.
It's just one last good shot Greg needs.
Oh yeah,
He drilled.
nice.
Oh, Lord.
But did you see when he shot that? How he
Yeah.
threw his arm out. It just looked so uncomfortable. Get out.
Well done. 1-1. Oh no. Oh, is it 2-0? I thought Justin got the first game. Did we know?
I can't remember. No, I think something happened. He hung up a ball or something.
Oh, he missed the 5. That's right.
yes.
He cut it too thin.
Mm-hmm.
Cut it too thin. Greg got out. It's 2-0. Remember, this is only a race to 6, so
Yeah.
somebody may
This
imagine having to spot one of the
week.
That's why the game is so mental, like because if you think about it, it's like Greg has a 2-game spot
Yeah.
in a race to 6.
You have to
He would never agree to that.
Just focus so hard because it's like any little mistake could change the outcome of the match. I mean, one little mistake could be
Can
the whole
everybody
match.
hear me?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
can hear
oh.
you.
Which one?
I can't hear Billy.
Okay, let's
I
see.
think Billy's getting on with us, but I can't hear him yet. So
See if we can get us on.
now I can hear
There
Billy.
we go.
And you're all good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm not sure what the setting was that kept my headset. I could only hear you, Christie, in my headset. I couldn't hear Wilson.
Well, Wilson's just so nice and soft spoken.
We had something click that we didn't understand here on the roadcaster, I guess. I'm not sure what it was. Something to do with my headset settings, I'm sure.
So y'all only got one side of my conversations, what you're saying.
Yeah, he was going out. He was going out on the air there. It's just not in my headset.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just, this setup's a little different over here.
Tell you what, you know, even though Justin is down 2-0 here, believe he was down 2-0 in his last match.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
No,
weren't he
actually,
down
he was
3
down
to
3-0
nothing?
in his last.
Yeah, I think so.
And
I think he was down 3-0
He
to
does.
Steve.
He
Not
hasn't
the last
looked to me
match,
like
just
somebody that that
got a
really
roll there.
rattles.
he got a roll there.
He definitely
That's
caught
for
a good
sure.
Yeah.
one there.
Oh, man.
Look at that safety shot.
Like even if Greg jumps this ball, there's no future.
Yeah, it's still a brutal 2-ball to
Yeah.
get to
Yeah.
from there.
But I like.
He could
Yeah.
kick this ball
I mean,
onto
unless
the floor.
unless he's so good at jumping that he can like draw this thing and draw back between the 8 and 9.
Like there may be a little angle there to draw on the other side too, but I'm not
No. Yeah.
opted a little far.
Yeah, the jump. I mean,
A little
Yeah.
far. He jumped over 6 balls right there.
but I tell you what, here comes Justin. Right?
All
I
right.
mean, this is how he comes back in these matches. They just open that door.
Yeah. Give him chances.
open
James
that
can
door.
swing on one,
Oh.
or second swing on one.
Yeah, because I think,
shot.
and
That's what I said. One
Let's-
little thing can change the whole outcome of the match.
And let's see if what happens here is the same thing that happened last match, where once that door was open, I do believe he then turned around and broke and ran
Yeah,
rack.
he took advantage of it.
to make it 3-2.
All right. Tina's playing pretty good.
If he makes this shot, he's out of this rack. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I
If
think
it's me and I come to the
that's-
table, I'm like, I just got to make the 2, and I'm out.
Yep.
I mean,
You got natural roll, natural shape for the 5, and then it's just stop shots.
and some people will say not to think like that, and just go, but it kind of gives me a confidence boost,
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely can follow that.
Yeah.
Train
because it lets you know, like, you feel like you're home,
Especially if you're a little uneasy and
Yeah.
then you get through that rack and you're like, all right, now you start to settle down and settle in.
Just car in gear after that.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Oh my goodness. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is about to turn into one of those center table drills.
Yeah.
I was telling some of the viewers earlier, like, center table drills are so crucial.
So is he coming up between the 6 and the 8?
I think he's going 2. I think he's going 2 rows. I think he's going around me
That's what it looks like.
and coming center table. Look at this. And if you think about it, now he's going to make the 5 and going back to
Center table, center table, center table. Yeah. That's what I tell people a lot of times. Look, if you don't know where to get in the center of the table.
Go to the
You
center.
can see everything.
As long as you can hit the ball, usually center of the table, you can make the ball.
And I tell you what, there's so many parallels between pool and different things in life. And I tell people that all the time. When I give lessons, I'm always making these random analogies,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like talking about getting to the center and that being kind of safe. When you take defensive driver courses,
Mm-hmm.
you talk about driving in inclement weather and things like that. It's okay. Like if it's snowy or something like that, you can drive in the center. Like
Yeah.
you can drive in between. Like it's safer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just funny how different concepts like that they're everywhere.
Well,
Look at this center table.
the thing is, it's all relative. And one thing relates to another, and you just all, I don't know. It all works
revolves
together.
around a certain set of principles in so many different ways that
Yeah.
Well,
you find a balance in anything, you're better off.
Well,
Yes,
the
that's-
whole universe has to work together. So, all right,
Look at this.
2-1.
Now 2-1. Wow. And this is where that alternate break thing really plays a role,
It is.
because now Justin can't like break and run.
It takes it a minute, Justin.
Now Justin can't just like break and run. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? To like keep
Yeah.
the momentum going.
Yeah. So, and see, that's what I said before about winter breaks tournaments.
Mhm.
The momentum just keeps changing back and forth, and it's so exciting because anybody can win.
String them together on you.
Well, it's just so hard when it's alternate break. Once you get down to come back. Especially if you're playing somebody that breaks good, and at this level, they all break good.
Right.
If they didn't, they wouldn't be at this level.
That's right. That's Brandon Schuff put on a demonstration of that with me out in Clemens
Did he?
last week. He had me 9-0. And so, if he missed the ball, he played safe. It
Oh,
was just a safety.
sorry, y'all. I just elbowed Wilson in the ribs. Greg
So
watched on that.
I'm so locked into this match, I didn't even feel it, Christie.
He didn't flinch.
You'll see it tomorrow. He'll have a proof.
Can't believe that. I think it went straight in too.
It
I
did.
don't think it got
It
missed.
just kept drifting. Just drifted all the way, and it was spinning and drifting.
Look at
and-
this. Wow.
I mean, I don't know what kind
See?
of spin he put on it to break them, but it was spinning like oil.
He's gonna make this 3.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
and
yeah.
keep the cue ball relatively close and just work out toward
He's
the
just
center
wants to
table.
like bump off of that. Oh, he's going forward.
No.
Okay.
No.
I just want to make sure he got off that frail. Because sometimes you shoot that ball and it just like
Just
bugs
locked
to
to it.
that
Yeah.
rail. Yeah.
A magnetic rail and an iron ball.
Well, I tell you, the way Justin's grinding, you would think he went for $1,000 in the Calcutta.
Right?
That's a joke because he
Yeah,
actually
he
did.
That's funny.
It is. He's perfect.
Yep. It's just a natural shape game from
Yeah.
here. Christie, can you tell that 7 ball's not above the side or anything? It's dead on it. Isn't
No, it's dead in
it?
center.
It looks like it from there.
And that's one thing that's really good about Justin's play, and it's like he shot through that ball with a full stroke. You know what I mean?
Mhm. He didn't bait.
And a lot of See, and I think a lot of players will try and they don't want to go too far, so they'll kind
Kind
of
punch a little.
yeah,
And they
then
babied
they'll-
the ball.
and
Yeah.
then they'll end up chopping that 5 into the rail and wondering what happened.
Yeah.
That happens to me.
Because-
You just described mine pretty well.
And I tell you what, I've seen people drawing the ball that baby it so much that it has natural roll before it even gets to the ball.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they're scared they're going to overdraw it. And now they're just going forward.
Exactly.
He didn't want to get a rail, but I don't think we got to worry about this.
If I were a betting man, and if anybody wants this action, I am a betting
I
man.
am a
They
betting.
better act quick.
I am a betting girl.
Better act quick.
I think I heard 50 from you, didn't
All
I?
right. Is that 2-2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's locked back up.
Okay, I'm hitting my cigarette again.
Down
I'm all
2-0
excited.
to 2-2.
It's gonna be a great match. It's Greg gave me my first beating, first round, and I told him, I said, that's been a good omen for the last couple of people that have beaten me in the first round of the tournament. You draw me and me. It's been Josh Schultz a couple of times, and
Man,
he won the one in Wilmington after he beat the hell out of me. And then next tournament, I drew him first round again. I said, you're gonna do well. And I
Yeah.
want to say he came in like second place or something, out second or third place out there. I said, so drawing me and winning in the first round seems to be a good luck. Good omen.
you just need to find your twin,
Yeah, right.
and that way you play them.
I'm pretty sure nobody's unlucky enough to be my twin.
And then at least one of you guys will win the tournament.
By that logic,
That would be nice. If just even a half a Billy could win a tournament would be awesome. Or a Billy win a half a tournament. I'd be okay with that too. Honestly, I'm thrilled just to get in these things and play with you guys. It's get to play some of the top talent around here
Yeah.
in these.
And it really can be fun.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I mean, it's competitive, and you don't really think about like having fun while you're actively shooting. But when you decompress a little bit, oh my goodness, that was a beautiful save.
Was he's got real nice speed. I've noticed he almost never gets offline, it seems like. Haley's over there taking pictures. The air ducts in here condensating pretty bad. There's a lot of condensing going on with this humidity.
Yeah.
I've been getting dripped on over here to the right side.
And I tell you what, they take care of their tables
They really do.
so well here that, it's nothing that they're going to ignore.
That's the reason that this is 90% of my playing is done here. And it's hard to get a table here.
Oh, I
They
just saw
stay
the
full.
end of the ball rolling. What happened?
We were actually, Haley was over there getting a picture of some dripping going on to one of the tables over there from the condensation on the air ducts.
Oh,
I
yeah.
looked away for a second, so I'm not
Which
sure.
table is it?
It's table, is that 5?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Table 5.
So how do you hit ooh. Never a doubt, right? Never a
Never a
doubt.
doubt.
Stretching myself.
Justin likes to work your nerves a little bit. Likes to keep you on the edge of your seat.
I'd pay a lot of money to hit balls as confident as he does.
This is where in a rack like this, boy, I definitely take a little extra time just making sure I get through this rack
Mhm.
because it's a big rack.
Yeah.
It
Two
really
to two.
is.
He did not get where he wanted to get.
He didn't, but I tell you what, he stayed down like he knew that it was important.
Hell with it.
You know?
Play the 9, Justin.
Fired in, bud.
Play
Fired
it.
in.
Grip it and rip it.
Maybe one of my buddies from back home in New Bern, maybe he would fire at this 9. Jack Whitfield. This is a Jack Whitfield shot right here. Yeah.
I didn't know you were from New Bern.
Yeah.
It's a good part. It's a good part of the state right there.
Nah. Jack will play a super smart save. He'd cut this ball in.
You know, he could just roll this 3 to the end rail and put the cue ball behind the 9.
He could, but like you said earlier, he's an aggressive player.
Yeah, he's very aggressive.
But that 6 is big.
Oh,
If
I
you
don't know.
if you cut it to the left, the 6 is huge. If you cut it to the right, then the corner
Yeah.
pocket is
Yeah, that corner looks 2 feet wide when I'm
He's
shooting.
shooting us safe. No, he's not. He's bringing it back up here. He's banking it back up here. No?
and that was because of that corner pocket.
Yeah.
You know,
Not sure which way I would have gone with that. I'm sure it would have went wrong.
maybe
but
the
I don't
I'd
shot
know
was
play that
Christie's.
safe.
Yeah, I think Christie, your shot was not bad. You know,
I mean,
But
it was simple.
yeah,
You know.
and that's what I was talking about before. One of those earlier racks where it was like, where you have the option when it's a big game where you can play a safe or you can go for it.
Yeah.
You know, and I have been playing some of these better players in here. I've been tending to play the safe,
Yeah.
even though my default is to come down and drill that ball
Yeah.
because
But-
the shot making is my strong suit. So,
But
Anyway.
and people say, "Oh, you don't play the opponent, you play the table." That's not true.
No, it's not.
You have to play the opponent because you know, okay, am I playing somebody that's going to run out? If I miss the 2, are they going to get out?
Am I playing
Or-
somebody that pockets 75% of their kick shots if it's halfway in line? Yeah.
Jumps ball's great.
Mhm.
How close do I need to leave them to the ball when I hook them? You
I
know,
have to absolutely lock them to it
Yeah,
or can I leave it?
I do not believe in playing the table. I believe in playing the opponent.
Yes, I guess.
I tell you what, I'm not. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but maybe by extension, I kind of agree with it because I am aware of what the score is,
Yes,
Yeah.
you score and who you're
and yeah, and I know some people will say don't think about the score. No, it definitely matters. Like when you take certain flyers, you know what I mean. When you shoot a flyer, when you play a safe, versus
Yeah.
it matters.
Well, I mean,
Just don't let it dominate the way you think, but you definitely
Sure.
better be aware if you're, if you got Justin on the hill, you better take high percentage shots and play tight safes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
fire at something when he's, right there at it.
Oh, exactly.
oh, Greg just shot the 8 in the corner down there. No, Greg Kane.
Yeah.
How
And
about this, Christy? You going for this shot or you playing a safe?
oh no, I'm going for it.
That 9's kind of big. So he's digging in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's going around.
Back
Three
around.
right.
Going around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah,
That's
I
exactly how
shoot
it
that
is.
same shot. Yeah.
I mean, and I tell you what, a lot of people don't pay attention to the detail on that. Like really got perfect shape there.
Yeah.
Really, it was perfect.
Yes.
Because any shorter and he's like either on the rail or behind the 8,
yeah.
and any longer and he's straight in on the 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
As I said, I've been extremely impressed with
His
speed.
cue ball.
His
Yeah.
speed, especially. Yeah, the cue ball control. You know, he's spinning, he's reading the angles and the rails right, but his speed is just seems to be phenomenal. He feels that table.
Like this, and now he's straight in on the 9.
It's
Get 'em,
because he's
Tina.
feeling that table.
dead straight. Annoying,
I mean, you couldn't put it straighter with the ball in hand.
right?
Oh man.
Haley's bringing out the table cover for number 5.
Don't blame her.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen a lot of times. And there was a place, Hickory used to have Randolph's pool room, and they had these nice brand new diamonds they had just bought. And there was a spot this big on the table. And
Hurt.
I went and told them, they didn't even realize. I went and told them, I said, you know, the table is soaked in here. Mm. I'm gonna just say Greg's brake is not working. Now Justin's gonna go for this.
Oh yeah.
He's jumping.
Oh yeah.
But look, he ain't even looked at it yet. I already got his jump cue.
I think I
What's the
agree
deal
with
with
that
the
shot.
3-9 down there? It looks like it's really off.
Yeah.
Looks like if you get to the left side, you can
Yeah.
pocket that one pretty well. Looks like there's enough room. So hard to tell from over here sometimes. So
Shot.
there it is.
Well done.
And position.
And the position. You saw.
Position and position.
Oh yeah. Now I'm curious. You think he's gonna pound out on this or go forward? It's
And I think he's
Actually,
gonna
it's kind of a
have. I
funky
don't
angle.
think the 3 goes in that pocket. I think it
it's
only
a
goes
funky
in
angle.
this pocket. I don't think it goes by the 9.
At first, I thought he got perfect, but
No, well,
The more I
pound
look
it
at
out.
this,
You really
It's
got to
pretty good.
force that a little bit.
yeah, and that makes this real missable when you do that.
I know.
But it's
I miss,
not
like,
this shot. It's the next one that really concerns me. Because
how you get back up off of that 3.
Did he get? Oh my goodness! Did he
Okay,
get perfect on
okay,
that?
Wilson's gonna be really mad with me because I am just bumping him and kicking him and
This match is so exciting. I am just numb to it, guys, and this is a testament to how well this
this just makes me want to go practice.
Right? Makes you want to hit balls, doesn't it?
Yes.
how well they take care of their equipment there. They noticed the drip over table 5, and
Oh,
now table
look,
5
look,
is
look.
covered.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
I have known who he was.
Oh my
for
goodness!
3 years,
It's
but
I'm about to say it again, guys. It's a center table drill.
Yeah.
yeah.
Although I wanted
Well,
it to be a little bit.
Really, Justin used to live with me.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, he lived with me for a long time. Then he actually started dating my daughter,
Okay.
and they lived together for a long time. And so, but so he's like one of my kids.
This is a key shot here. Key shot. Oh,
And like a boss.
yeah. And that's where
It got a little
You know-
thin, but it's fine.
that's one of those areas where drills will really help you to make sure you get in between that 8 and 7, like you did with the cue ball there.
Mhm.
When you have a wide angle like that, get in shape. It's not guaranteed.
No.
Not with you got to practice.
Hey, Wilson, look, center table.
See, it's not me. Look, he's coming back. He's coming back to center table.
Yeah.
I know what drill I'm doing as soon as I get back to New Bern. There he is.
Oh, did he go too far?
I mean, it's hard.
He
To, I
went
mean,
too
even
far.
I mean, you just draw this back, and then
I don't know.
well, no, I mean,
I don't know
you
if he
hit
can
off the
draw
long
it
rail
back.
and go back to.
I don't know if he can because
You think he's on the wrong side of it?
yes, he's on the wrong side.
It looks like he did
Oh.
come up the other side.
Yeah, he went a
I
hair
thought he
too
was
far.
straight. And
No,
that's why it was-
no, he went a hair too far. He's on the wrong side. He's gonna have to go around.
Three
Go
rails.
3 rails up.
Yeah, he's finna.
Might just be
Watch out, corner. Oh, Justin.
Oh, he's. Oh no.
What did I
no.
say? Watch out, corner.
Oh wow.
Tough action there.
That's crazy because he was just making a. It's a score 3-2. So now 3-3.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
3-3. Okay.
Now.
And that's coming up a 1.5 inches long.
Just see him look at me. Just think,
Yeah, just,
y'all don't tell him I called that before he shot it. Because I said, Simon Sergi, I said, watch out, corner.
Yeah.
I weren't planning on him missing it, but I was still worried about that corner.
You know, I thought it would take a little bit more time once he realized what angle he had on that 8.
Well,
You know.
he did take a little time, but I think he was just anxious, to
Yeah.
go ahead.
ready to
You
go
know,
ahead.
because sometimes you're torn between you're cycling between a few different options for how to get shape, you know? And if you don't take a little time before that last decision that you make, you know?
It's all right, Justin.
You can either make the wrong decision or
Yeah.
you can poorly execute the correct decision if you rush it a little, even
And
don't fully
yeah.
commit mentally to it.
Yeah. Kind of almost like you know, like in basketball or something where the team has a plan. It's like 3 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
Everybody knows you're gonna pass it to a
Yeah,
certain
we all
guy.
know the drill here. Yeah.
You get in.
Yeah.
And then you get in and they pass it to somebody new. It's like, no, you have to have a whole new huddle if you're gonna,
Right.
if
We're
you're
gonna
gonna
switch
do
it up.
that.
We gotta work this
you
out.
know. So it's kind of the same thing with
Now,
Very much.
and then you have to hope you're not out of timeouts.
is he reverse banking this?
No, he's playing 3.
But then where's the 1 go? I mean,
Right there.
Hey, thanks for a nice roll there off the
I mean,
ball.
but
Yeah.
see, you know,
That may not have been a nice roll. He might have been looking at that.
Goodness gracious.
No.
yeah. see, that's why I'm on the sidelines
Right.
because I'm concerned about too many balls.
Gotta have zero fear.
We'll
Of course,
be
you
on
also gotta
golf
be able to
next.
kill
We'll
them
be
next.
talking about golf in a minute.
Yeah.
They are painfully similar.
Yes, they are.
Oh, he's got the strongman pose going up.
Flexing up for this one.
He's flexing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I don't care what happens. Justin has motivated me a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I'm really wanting to hit him. Well, I'll tell you what else motivated me. I
And the thing is,
lost 2 matches that I shouldn't have lost. That motivated me a lot.
That is the driver to the practice table.
and honestly, what he's done here today, like win or lose in this match, it honestly it is motivational because he hasn't played a big tournament in I think he was telling me like 2 or 3 years or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a lot of
it's-
time off.
Yeah.
And then he comes back. He's the open bid in this event. You know, goes for like $1,000, maybe a little more. I think 1,100.
I think it was. I
And,
should know.
and so you
Yeah.
come into a situation like that, and just to show this level of grind, you know,
Yeah, he's not bad for a kid.
Hey, just think what he might look like
mean,
when
that
he's
is
well
motivation.
practiced and playing all the time.
Exactly.
I don't know. I might just have to shoot him.
Yeah.
And I like him, so I don't know if I can do that either, but I might have to.
you know, any amateurs watching at home, I mean, just notice everything about how he's playing, you know, how he relies on his technique, you know,
that discipline and 3-shot routine makes
Yeah.
a lot.
Form,
Exactly.
form technique is,
Yeah.
I mean, that's
he's not just
okay. When you're building a house, what's the most important part? Your foundation. That's the most important part. And
Buying a corner lot.
your foundation is the most important part. If you're not getting that stuff right,
look at this center table.
everything else is going to fall apart.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Dune
Yeah.
Q there has been working with me on some of that stuff, and I'm still in the transition where I'm getting used to a new routine. But when I do get dialed in, when I rely on it and get dialed in, I play better than I have in years.
Yeah.
Well, he spun that one properly, didn't he?
Nice, easy. Just
He didn't
let
miss
the
that one
spin,
on the
he
side.
let the spin do the work.
Yeah, well done.
He's really getting through the ball nicely.
Yeah. I know this seems like a routine shot, but once again, it's like
It's-
just not
it's
trying to
not.
do too much.
Yeah, that
You know what I
ball
mean?
can bobble and boom.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you try and like get away from the rail or something like that on that shot,
And you
Try to
see,
cheat a little
notice
bit,
he just
cheat that pocket a
he's
little
still
bit.
close to the rail. He didn't do anything fancy to get off there. He just got
exactly
where he
Somebody
knew he
knows he
could
can
make the
make it.
ball.
Somebody with his stroke,
Yeah.
he's not afraid of the cue ball
Exactly.
being stuck to the rail unless he knows he needs to draw it,
Right.
on the next shot.
Anything with like
it's
you
a 9
said.
ball.
Yeah.
He's you got that clean of a stroke. You don't even, you can be, point hooked in the side pocket and playing over the top of the, the back of the pocket and everything. So you're not worried. He knows exactly where that cue is all the time.
And I say that because that's one of the mistakes I used to make, is like, I know I had a good stroke and I'm like, I have such a good stroke. I can get wherever I want to
Right.
get,
Right.
Yeah,
I
over
can
the ball
get
or something's not the
perfect,
biggest
And when
deal.
but then, it's like you got to take what the table gives you, not necessarily what you just want to create. So now it's 4-3 Justin.
Okay. See, we have flip flopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, and Justin started
It's the
2-0
same
down.
thing we did
It's the same.
before. Remember with Steve? He was 3-0 down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does not seem to have two different paces. He's only got the one. I haven't seen him have any problems yet. He can be down, he can be up, and he still just plays his game. And his game is strong.
What's wrong with Greg's break? He
Something
can't
not
make
working there.
anything on the break.
He seems to be losing the cue ball to the right side a little bit every time. So he may win this time.
Ball. Okay. The deuce. What? Oh God. Is Barry back there arguing?
So
Of course. What else would Barry be doing?
I'm not babysitting today.
Yeah, you're off duty for the
Yeah.
day. Good.
So I wonder.
Back
So he's
off,
gonna
girls.
push.
All mine.
So he's gonna push here, and this is the problem. Where do you push? Where do you push from
He's
this?
just gonna push sitting in rail. You think?
Okay, this isn't. I mean, as far as pushes go, I mean,
I don't think he's gonna like his next shot.
where do you think this one? You think he's gonna use the 5-8 as blockers? Put the one
No,
down there.
I thought he was gonna put the one behind the 4. I mean the cue ball behind the 4. Ceiling.
Yeah, if he I don't like messing with that side pocket with the cue ball, sending it close to there, but he might.
He looks like he's getting ready to bank it. Does the ball go?
Oh, oh my goodness. This guy is your son. This guy is your son.
I'm just.
You've seen him play too.
Plays. We both play like we don't play the same. Oh my God. But we play the same lines. What? Oh, you should have
Super
seen us
good.
trying to play Scotch doubles together. He's left-handed. I'm right-handed. Oh my God.
It's better too. Instead of putting the one down there, then
Yeah.
the one is not down by the 9. Sorry about that.
I thought you fell out the chief.
No, I would have required one more pinch from you.
Okay, now here's the question. Is he going to play the carom or is he going to play the one on the three?
Oh, he's playing that 1-3 combo.
Yeah, look, he's way too comfortable. He's way too comfortable.
See, that's bad. That's a bad sign for Greg.
Yeah, it is. Justin's way too
You know,
comfortable.
It's scary when I get in stroke or when you get in stroke and,
Yeah.
and you're feeling
Yeah.
good. You know.
Yeah. But it's definitely.
I almost feel bad
it's
when
definitely when
for the guy
Justin.
on the other end when I'm feeling good. But yeah. Oh my goodness, he's gonna play your. Who plays it like that?
We do. We do.
Because see, now he has to go against the grain to get back on the floor. You know what I mean? Like jack up and draw it. I don't like that. See, if you play the combo, now the cue ball will naturally roll down to the floor. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
I mean, I don't want to
I
question
see
him
what's
because
right. I'm just thinking. I knew that's what he was going to.
I mean I don't want to question the guy's got 100 Fargo points on me, like, you know. But you know what I mean. See, now he's got to come back to the zone. That's why I didn't like that.
The ball skidded.
That's number one on the pool player top 10 excuses.
It did skid. I watched it. It turned backwards.
You know, that wouldn't have been an issue if he had played the combo.
You may be right. I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you that one, Wilson. I don't care. I just knew what he was gonna do.
Love you, Christie. Well, we got almost 400 viewers on this thing. That's awesome. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We are at Break Time Billiards here in Cary, North Carolina.
And I don't know what Barry just said, but he was pointing at me and told Greg, I think he said, she'll play you some. Like, no, thank you. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to eat.
I wonder who won or lost over here.
I think Greg probably won. I don't know. I don't even know why Barry's playing. He threw his back out yesterday morning before we left the house.
He was asking me to play, and that's exactly
Yes.
why I didn't play him, because I know that. And I like you guys, you know?
And he's, I don't know. He's out of the house. I don't know. You know? It's like we're sheltered now.
Let's see.
And when we do get out of the house, just want to play.
Boy, I'm actually really enjoying commentate. I mean, I really love the game of pool, you know? So I'm kind of a student of the game. So, all right, let's see. I don't know if everybody at home is enjoying my commentary, but I'm trying here.
Well, Dale told me a while ago that he loved it, that he was listening to us and that him and Mara were listening to us. And they loved
this?
Did you see that? Did
Yeah,
you see that?
yeah, I saw it. It was really pronounced there.
Yes.
Well, he executed that to perfection.
Yes, and I am still bumping Wilson. Just like that.
You got the same bump Greg had. Well, or more alike than you think. But he hit that to perfection, I think. I don't think he can even clip this thing. He's got a kick.
Yeah,
or jump.
he's gonna have to quit that.
These are the kind of kicks I like practicing. Like I like practicing this kick shot where it's actually not.
It's not,
you know, it's
terrible.
not impossible to like kick this full ball in that other corner pocket.
Yeah, yeah, 2 rails, 1 rail, 2, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, and then you
And
could hit it like
if you
that.
don't hit it too hard,
He got third place prize on that, which is getting the cue ball down here on the red.
One with my cow.
This is one of the big reasons I practice shots like this. Practice when the cue ball's in the pocket and practice when it's on the rail. Because you have to come with stuff like that. He almost hit me.
Doesn't it look so awkward, you know?
But he's just about perfect.
Yeah,
Maybe I need to put one of those in my game. Just a little slide hitch though.
I'm sorry, I got enough problems. I don't need to ask you.
Nope. I'm gonna try it.
Let's
First
go
thing.
ahead and add something stupid soon.
Stop
So I
inside.
can- Let me ask you something.
See, now he can
Ball
push.
through you. When somebody get the balls rolling and somebody gets hitting the table right now.
No, but not much bothers me though.
That bothers. I don't like it. I feel like any kind of vibration may change the roll of the ball. You know what I'm saying? It's a vibration.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Maybe a little nuts.
God, I know you're talking to them, but I'm going to go ahead and join in on the credit there. We appreciate you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Rashad complimented, said y'all doing a great job with the commentary here. I figured I'd lean over and steal some of that credit.
Let me
I saw
tell you.
Rashad earlier today. He had his beautiful little daughter with him.
I can't
He said
believe
on
this last
on the chat over here that
How's this for streaming here? Like, both the last two matches have been a race to 2 for
yeah.
the last one was a race to 2 for $150, I think. And now this last one, what's the difference between third and second place?
240.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. When's the last time you went up to somebody and said, "Hey, you want to do a race to 2 for $240?"
You got action right now.
Only in tournaments will you get that kind of action.
Yeah.
So you guys
I'm
are being
gonna
treated
spot me
right now.
and like 5 out, but you got action on that.
This
And the break. I need the break too.
and the break. I'm gonna bring you napkins too to go with that, to go with the feast you're gonna have with that. Jesus.
I still actually like Wilson in that race, but but that's where I'll start to gamble.
Look, now he's
I got a
coming from the
little
left
gambling.
side. Let's see if he makes the wing ball, the 5, and then gets shape on that 1 in this top corner where he's breaking from.
Oh God! Now we're working on the break. Okay.
Well,
Look
he
at
made
the
the
next
5.
table behind us. We got Mike Davis warming up.
Yep. We were just discussing over here if
He's going for this
he
combo.
missed his match call. Well, we're gonna forfeit him there quickly, or
He's going for this. If I'm him, wait, actually no. Actually no.
He
He
might
wants
scratch.
a scratch.
yeah, I think it's past the
He
side.
not can play a carom. But I don't like where the cue ball's going to stay.
Well, right.
And that would be you got to hit that super thin to carry him that out. Which I guess maybe he may be comfortable with
No,
that.
he's
He's
looking at
got
the
much
combo.
younger eyes than
See,
me.
you know, those shots near the pocket like that, you got to really sight them careful because sometimes they can look like scratches and they're not scratches.
Yeah,
You know,
got to walk up and look at it.
you got to really look at them closely. But me personal, that's the first thing I'm looking to see if I can make coming to this table. There is a fairly easy safe, you know, getting the cue, 1 ball down to the end rail, leaving the cue ball behind the 3.
Good God, I
And
did
that's
not like that, but it's beautiful.
Yeah. Did you see the cue ball? It almost like played off the point.
It
almost.
It
Yeah,
played
like
off
right
the
off.
point and stunned dead.
And that's why you
Yeah.
got to look at those shots carefully, like I was saying, because
Well, Scott
they're
would've
not
been-
scratches sometimes.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
look closer to scratching to me. I wouldn't even shot that.
Guess that's the difference from a 750 down to
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Slight difference.
he's got a lot more confidence in where he's going with the cue ball than me.
And I'm a 604. You think he's better than me?
Absolutely not.
Yes, he is.
If he makes this 2,
Nobody's better than you.
see, this is the point where I'm telling. If I make
Oh,
the
yeah.
2, I'm out.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I
Yeah.
feel good about
This
it.
is
after
how
that.
Bob.
it just builds your confidence on that shot. Shoot.
Stay over there where you got a nice natural roll back to the
Yeah.
floor. Don't have to force anything.
I don't like this.
No.
It's a
He'll just
straight,
pound
but I
this
think
one
he's
out.
okay.
He's so good at just kind of pounding that ball out like that.
Drive a nail.
But I mean, the 6 is big though. I mean, what else do you
Yeah.
do here?
I think he's there.
What else would you do here?
Yeah, I think he's going to
Yes,
center ball.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't tell exactly.
No
what
way.
angle
There's no.
he's got.
There's no other shot
Straight
here.
to the rail over. There it is.
That was lovely.
I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. This kid's speed control.
Yeah. It really is.
Yeah, he's
Okay, has he played on any other table? What the hell?
yeah, he's played all over the room.
All over the world, all over the room, all over.
He was equally as good over there on the other tables too. These are all fairly freshly recovered, but yeah, he does. He seems to get a feel for it real quick.
Yeah, this
Got the
this is a
confidence to
big
know that
game.
bump out off of the rail just like that right
This
there.
this would be a break and run, wouldn't it be? Yeah, Greg hasn't come to the table at all.
I believe it was. That'll be a 5-4 stretch. So to get on the hill there,
I still can't believe it's a race to 2 for $240.
You mean you don't do that's not just your standard bet?
Greg broke him.
No. Wait, did he?
No, because he moved over. We were talking about the
Yeah.
move to the
Okay.
left side for that
Okay.
break.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
So I had to think, and it hurt a little.
Ooh, this is
It's all right, Justin. Just roll it in.
It's still the same shot you make all day. You can't let yourself get aggravated because you came up 2 or 3 inches longer than you meant to,
Just,
So
I mean, you just roll it in.
that was
That's
something
all.
I noticed when I was
it's
watching
kind of
Greg.
funny, when you're the opponent and the person's overshooting a ball like that, you're like, go, 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 go.
Run out the door, cue ball.
Yeah.
That's something I noticed watching Greg Taylor. Yeah, during our match, I was watching Greg, and
Yeah, I mean,
he's
Greg,
getting perfect and looked like he was unhappy. And I kept
He was
watching, and I was
always
like,
unhappy.
I noticed what it was he wasn't getting, he was an inch or two from where he meant to get, but he's holding himself to that standard of being perfect, and that's why he was playing so strong,
Yeah.
And I went, well, I guess he is unhappy. He didn't get absolutely perfect. To me, he was perfect.
5-4?
I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
I mean,
Yep,
what-
5-4 now.
Okay.
Justin is on the hill
Okay.
from 2-0 down.
Well, let's
This
see
is
what
where that
Greg can
alternate
put
break can
together.
really make these matchups really intense
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
situations just like this.
Yeah, Justin was coming back to the table to break right now. I'd give him a 2-1 favorite over Greg, but it's right now. I'd say it's about even because Greg's plenty capable of.
I don't know though. Greg's break has not been working though.
You're right.
Yeah, it has been a little tough this.
Now, say Greg gets out here, right? Then it kind of puts pressure on Justin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even though it's Justin's break,
Yeah.
and whoever's breaking at that point is favorite,
But
it's almost
they're under
right.
pressure.
That's right. No, you got to do it this time.
Yeah, exactly. That thought creeps into your head,
Breaking the first.
You have to
bracket
like recenter yourself, resettle. Oh, and it's
Oh,
a good break.
break worked that time. Or we get a.
Oh, he
Very
can
nice.
This.
yeah. Very nice break.
This is where I tell myself once again.
Make
If I make the two,
ball,
I'm out.
that's right.
If I
Yeah.
make the two, I'm out.
Yeah. Supposed to be.
I mean, you gotta go. I mean, you gotta go for this too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What's the even play here? You know?
I mean, I wouldn't.
Safe to
I'm-
get
I'm
up there
shooting
under
the
the
two.
nine, bank it around the 6, but that's,
Yeah.
nah, I'm shooting that 2 ball.
Yeah.
I don't play near as good as either one of you two, and I'm firing that
1000%.
too.
Especially because you're not jacked up over the 4. Not right.
Right.
You can see the full ball.
Right. And you can get to the 3.
And I'm not trying to say it's easy. But
No, it ain't easy.
No, I'm not
It's
saying
easy
easy.
every time.
Oh,
he's good.
Oh, he's good for what?
3 in the corner. Whichever one he wants.
Yes.
Does it go in this corner?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the 8 was in the way.
No, it'll go.
I couldn't. From over here, I can't too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the 8
Well,
was in the way for this.
He's kind of assuming he was going to get straight in on the 3. So
Yeah.
now there's
he was
his
going to play it the side.
It's a little tougher, but I still like his
Right.
odds.
So now I have to amend my comment to say if you make the 3, you're out.
Right. Just got to make sure you pull it behind that 5 ball, and or if you don't go around. But I was pretty sure he was going to pull it like he was, and as long as you stay off the 5. Ooh.
Told you it didn't go by the 8.
Oh, wow.
He did catch a roll there with that save.
My goodness gracious.
Oh, I kind of like this
These
though
are the
because
kind of rolls you need to win a race to 2.
you can kick this
Yeah, it is.
2 rails kick behind the 3 and send it down to the other end. I kind of like this kick right here.
Little kick and stick from 2 rails.
Or
It could
Yeah,
go
you can
in
try
the
to make
side
that
off the four.
Yeah, definitely good.
That's what I'm saying. There's
If he
just
was
a lot
playing
of-
me, it'd go in the side off. the
Well,
floor.
there's a lot of good things that can happen here.
If I'm playing this, I think I'm just going for the kick and stick there.
Yeah.
Bye, hon. It was good seeing you. All right.
Hit her a little thin there.
Name?
Wow.
Monam.
No name.
Yeah.
Monam.
Monam.
Damn.
I got my letters mixed up.
It's easy.
So I
to
just,
do.
Monam.
you know what? This is one that I really look at because my first instinct would be to draw this back.
left the building.
I think you just
You
stop
might
it.
just want to do like a little stun run through, like you said, or style. But you got to look at it because if you're stuck behind that 5, you're in trouble.
You saw it, right? I mean, I'm not the only one that saw it, right?
No, I saw it. I saw it.
Okay. All right. This is a toenail biter. Just telling me.
I need to take my shoes off.
Please don't.
My feet are wonderful,
Okay.
except for all the calluses.
Okay. I'll take your word for that. You don't have to prove it to me. All right. Greg did not get in a bad spot. He does not seem happy with it, but
Yeah,
he's kind of like that when he's playing. So
yeah. I think it's a perfectionist mindset that if he's an inch away from the exact spot he was looking at, it's like back in the 90s watching, I think it was Agassi work on his serves in tennis, and he'd go throw a quarter out, and ping it with a serve, and if you're not dead on it, even though you're still absolutely fantastic, he knows he's out, but he's just not happy with himself unless he's getting exactly where he wants. And that's the kind of drive that creates, getting out in this position where you have to, he's just turned it back around, and we're going to have a hill match here.
all right, he's going to make this, and we're going to be one game away from the finals. Hey, good luck to both of y'all.
They both played
This-
a great tournament.
Yeah, this has been a really, really good match.
This honestly feels like the finals with the way both of them played to get here and the way both of them are playing in this match.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like the finals, but one of these cats is going to have to deal with Mike Davis after this.
Yes.
He's over there getting loose, lurking around the back of the table like a shark swimming around a bait ball.
The whole time. Watching the whole time.
Hey, how's the string?
It was getting a little choppy at the end, but it looked like it cleared back up.
Oh, okay.
Legendary Aaron Jackson has entered the building with
We
the
love
only
Aaron.
beard better than mine. May have to protest.
We love Aaron, and
Look,
besides
My
that,
goodness. I just talked about that before. So now he goes back
Yeah.
to his staple break from the left side, Justin. You just break from the left, and you'll make your wing ball and play that one ball in the top left corner here. See that? I could be his pool coach.
You should be. You absolutely should be.
My opening pitch to him is, say, man, how would you like to just break and run every week?
I can tell you how to do that. I've got the key.
You're the only breaking and running 5 out of 7. I can get you to that 7 out of 7.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Sign me up right now.
You're going to be a good player one day.
Can I get signed up for that now? I mean, is there some kind of criteria you have to have? Like prerequisites or anything?
Yeah, you got to be Justin. You got to make it easy for the coach.
Never mind.
Something you just said there about I'll make you a great player one day reminded me I miss him so much already. But AT, he he used to walk by me every now and then. I'd miss a ball or something.
that was
I'd kind
nice.
of look down. He said, "Don't worry, son." He said, "I used to play like that when I first started too."
That's funny.
Frank's Towers, Christie wants to know, did Justin Pike play in this tournament? I do not know
No.
that name, but I
No.
didn't think he did. No.
No, I haven't seen Justin Pike in a long time.
I think I'm just coming one rail on this shot, right? One rail up, or is he gonna punch out two rails?
No, I think he's well. Maybe he was
I
gonna punch
actually
out
one
but
rail here.
I like the one rail.
Me too. I don't like.
He likes that two rails. Oh my
my
goodness!
It does help with speed for me to go
Yeah.
to the corner
Yeah, but,
like that. But
you know,
it's
and
dangerous.
I think the other thing is like it depends where your nerves are at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when my nerves are high, like in this situation, I mean, I'm not Justin, but me
Right.
personally, my nerves will be a little bit high, you know?
Mhm.
And when your nerves are a little high, there's a margin for error.
Yep.
Well,
know what I mean?
with the corner, you can hit the ball a little harder if you want to.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's
But
And-
also, that corner is not far away.
Out a little more. You know, I mean,
But if you tighten up just a little bit,
no,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
gone.
you know what I mean?
Is gone. Or you scratch.
Yeah.
Pull it too
Yeah.
much and scratch. I've seen that happen too.
I've seen it
Was it
happen
going
at the end
rails
of my cue
inside
about
here?
4 times earlier in the
Yeah.
tournament. Saw it happen up close and personal.
I saw that happen too.
Just look at that. I mean,
That is a shot. He made it look real nice and easy, get in perfect shape, but you can run into trouble with that on big tables, but coming across the line of a shot versus into.
like that. Like that's exactly what I was
Look at
saying.
that. But look, he's so solid. He stays down so well. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to it. Wow.
Both of these guys played one.
I mean,
tournament.
seriously.
That's
And Chrissy, that's another hill match.
yeah,
Y'all played a great match.
you really
Great job.
excellent match.
Chrissy, I was telling you earlier, just like how many hill matches there have been today with the final 12 players.
Hey guys, stay tuned because we're gonna have Justin Martin and Mike Davis.
Chrissy, you got T-Dog saying hey to you over here. We'll be right back, gentlemen, ladies, everybody,
We're
people that don't fall into ladies and gentlemen,
We'll
a
try.
lot of us. We'll be right back.
Like, he's gonna do this. He's not even know every time. I think because I know. Yeah, just a little bit. You know.
I'm like,
I said,
Okay.
I said, I know the lines he plays. You know, this is just how he plays.
there's one time you got into trouble. There's one time you got into trouble on something I'm saying. Now, see, if he'd have played my shot.
No, it's the carom.
Yeah.
You had
Yeah.
the 1-3 up
I
here,
thought
and
you were
I
gonna
said,
go
"He's
for the
gonna play
combo."
carom." And he said, "No, he should play the combo." I said, "Well, I don't know what he should do." Oh shit! Yeah,
Yeah.
and right.
Okay.
And that's what I told him. I was like, "I don't know
It's
what
like
he
if he
should
makes the
do."
combo, then he's over here going naturally to the 4. Yeah. Versus. Yeah. It was a little out. A little bit.
Hey, did you turn me down? Okay. Hey, okay. So yet again, want to let y'all know we do have the finals coming up. It is going to be Mike Davis and Justin Martin, and it's going to be 1 race to 9. So y'all get you something to drink, get you some popcorn, sit down, and let's watch this match.
And guys,
I'm going to smoke.
I've enjoyed it, but I got to make sure that I still have clearance to be on stream for the finals. Like this is a pretty big matchup, so I don't know. They might want the more seasoned commentators on here. I'm not sure if I've earned the right to commentate on the finals match. Is that T-Dog 813? You're absolutely right. I mean, not a ball's been played yet, but you are absolutely right. This is going to be a great match. This is going to be a great match. Yeah. So guys, Mike Davis is in the hot seat. And so, well, I guess since it's just one single race to 9, that's not so relevant anymore. But it's just a testament to how well he's been playing all tournament long. I mean, I've watched this guy play past 2 days. I mean, safeties on point, cut shots on point. I think in the hot seat match, he had a thin cut on the 9 ball when it was hill, you know? And I mean, he drilled it. Played it properly, cut the ball real well. So we are in for a treat. That's for sure.
Mic'd up. Oh, but
I had my thing, but no.
just though.
Super rad. I'm just looking, guys. Yeah, no, guys, I was just asking, can't tell here about our sponsors here for this event. Feel like that's a pretty cool thing we get a chance to mention. I mean, obviously, break time, you know, break time billiards here in Cary. This is a great pool hall, guys. I mean, the food is phenomenal. Anything you order, if you get a sandwich, you're gonna feel like you got your money's worth. Like it's big, you know. The equipment, everything plays good. Everything plays good. Like the balls are shining. I can see the balls from 6 tables away. That's how good they are. Go. One of the sponsors, and see, I'm getting a list here. Yeah, just a real quick shout out to our sponsors here. Smash Billiards. So if you're looking for any pool related products, Smash Billiards is your go-to spot on the web. Says they have anything from cues to chalk to gloves. So they got it all covered. Might have to look that up. I'm in need of a new pool glove. They come in handy, especially like big tournaments like this. I mean, there's times with people coming and going and doors being open and closed, and then obviously the temperature in the room, like, and so it gets humid sometimes. I've had to pull out my glove a few times, although I do need a new one. Might have to check them out. Smash Billiards. 1010 Auto. Colin Anderson is a realtor. I'll tell you, Colin's just a really great guy. I've never not seen him smiling, so I definitely trust him to help me out find something. So we got Action Graphics and Signs. I'm guessing you guys will see the quality of their stuff in the photos that we take at this tournament. All the winners, all the top 12, they made us, all the cash finishers, they made us take a picture in front of a sign with all the sponsors. And I'm pretty sure Action Graphics and Signs is the one who made those. Got Mike Davis here. I mean, his performance in this tournament is enough of a advertisement for his lessons in itself. I mean, guy just plowed through a field that had several other pros in it. I mean, 51 players took the hot seat. He's probably got something he can show you in a lesson. All right. We'll reference some of those other sponsors later. Thanks for tuning in. Here we go. Looks like Justin won the coin toss. Again, one single race to 9, guys. And the payouts, again, first place, $1,250. And second place, $940. So what's that, a $310 difference? If I did that math, though. $250. Yeah. $310 difference here. So that's just on the tournament side. The Calcutta payouts are probably a even bigger difference, if I were to guess. Oh boy. Yeah, so in the auction, first place Calcutta is $1,600. Second place Calcutta is $900. Oh, so that's a $700 difference in the Calcutta. So altogether, the difference is 1,000. Sorry. So altogether, the difference is $1,010 is the difference in this match right here. Altogether.
And
All right. Well, he's got to hit this ball, man. I mean, the 6 is in a, it's a little, it's in a little bit of constrictive spot, but this is, I mean, you don't want to give him ball in hand here.
We still in?
But it's not the easiest ball to hit. I'll tell you that. Hits it perfect. Hits it perfect. Great job. So these are the shots that Mike Davis is, yeah, that speed on the kick was crucial. I mean, now these are the shots that Mike Davis is extremely good at. When he has to thin a ball, I
Okay.
don't know.
What did I miss?
Well, this is the first game, so
Okay.
not much.
Okay.
But I'll tell you, Justin just made a really great 2-rail kick shot, and this was the result. I thought Mike was gonna thin this ball, but he probably doesn't want to.
Nah, I'm a little scared of that corner. Oh, that is
But
nice.
these, tell you what, I was just telling folks that Mike Davis has been playing great all weekend. Obviously, got to the hot seat.
Yeah.
And one of the things he's been really good at is making great saves.
Safe off a safe.
I mean,
You
he's
know,
been playing really good thin cut safeties and just, you know, but even kick and stick weapons.
and the first person that I really ever realized was playing safe off a safe and did it really great. And I don't know if you remember this guy. He's dead. He played on the Pro Tour. It was Tony Ellen. And I mean, great player. Tony just he's the first person that I really saw that was actually kicking safe off a safe, that was measuring it out for that to happen.
So tell me this: how do you like fix? How do you like making the 1 and then bumping into the 7? Because he has ball in hand.
That
Just to clear that
yeah,
5.
yeah. So the 5's, yeah.
Well, see,
Yeah, I don't think he thought about it. I think if he'd have stood
because
back and
like
looked
now
at the
you have to
table
play the
and
combo
yeah, and
or a different save, which, I mean, I'm
and
always
and
thinking
I'm
the
gonna
play to run out.
I'm gonna tell you, was it earlier today or yesterday? I was commentating Mike's match, and he played the worst combo ever, and and he admitted it. He missed it about.
Yeah.
He said, I don't understand. The ball was 8 inches from the pocket, and I missed it by a foot.
I like that. See, now I'm a little confused because he's either gonna.
Maybe he's gonna plan to shoot safe there. I don't know. he could get behind it. But look at the six
Now with the angle he's got on the 4,
Look,
would
look
he
at
really be planning to go play that combo?
He could be, because look at the 6. I don't like that 6.
Well, I don't love it either, but with the right angle on it, you could have, just you can get in there and thin it. I mean, with the right angle on it. Oh, it's good.
Okay, if y'all don't know, this is Mike Davis, former Moscone Cup player.
Yep,
won
forgot to
the
mention that.
won the Reno Open 2 years in a row. They quit having it. Maybe Mike just played too good.
Now we're gonna find out what the grand plan was.
Oh, no.
My goodness.
Hey, that's better than that other combination.
Oh, Lord. I mean, I think part of the reason I didn't really see that shot is because I suck at combos, and so the idea of going for something that's not like 2 inches from the pocket
You know, what's funny is I used to play combos so good until I learned how to run out.
but he cuts balls so
Doesn't
well
believe me anymore.
that I didn't think the 6 really scared him all that much. But
Yeah,
I guess when you play combos well too,
yeah.
then the combo doesn't scare you that much.
And I didn't look to see where the cue ball ended up and where the 5 ended up. Maybe he knew the way he was shooting it, that he might have a little 2-way there to leave it safe if he missed it or something. I didn't even think to look at that, and I usually do.
No. I think the 5 came back off to the left, so it would have been a sellout. That's confidence. It's the kind of confidence that gets you to the finals.
Yeah, you got. I mean, if you can't have faith in yourself, who can you have faith in? You know?
Exactly. 1-0, Mike Davis.
And I'm going to say, we talk about how many balls Justin's hit, but my God, how many balls has Mike Davis hit? You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
he's got a table at home.
Oh, yeah.
He gives lessons and he practices and he goes out to tournaments. And
Is that all? Is that all?
is that all? Exactly.
He's probably got a pool table in his dreams, too.
No,
Hitting
I'm
balls when he
sure he
dreams.
does.
Probably hits balls when he dreams.
No, I've dreamed about it before. That's nice. Okay, folks, this is a race to 9. It is one race. Mike's in the winner's bracket, Justin's in the loser's bracket, but it's still one race. And I was told before I shouldn't say loser's bracket, that I should say B-side.
One loss side,
One
B-side,
loss, B-side, so whatever.
loser side.
You lost a match, you're in the loser's bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
Here lately, that's been my home, the loser's bracket.
Oh, it wasn't for a long time.
No,
It was.
I'm getting back in there.
You were on the winning side of things more than you were the losing side of things. I like to think about it.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I do feel like
I went
that.
to the losers bracket. I won like 3 matches in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 or 4. I mean, these are the shots here that Mike Davis would just drill, like cut shots. I mean, boy, he makes commentating real easy.
Yeah, he does. Look, he's going to shoot it in the side. He's going to shoot the 7 in the corner and the 9 in the same corner. He's so boring.
People don't realize like
It's just so
shots
boring.
like that are missable whenever you have like a mismatch of some sort. Like when it's like a big angle, but you have to control, like play soft speed but a big angle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or small angle but a big stroke. It's like stuff like that. It's tricky.
Yeah, it's all tricky. Tricky. Okay, yeah, Mike, that's good with me. Go ahead.
the whole room just in unison tells him, Mike, you're good.
That's good with me, Mike.
I'm good with. Okay. So how has this happened 3 times in a row
Yeah.
that Justin is down 2-0? He has to get down 2-0 before he plays lights out.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Yeah.
he hasn't even done much wrong. I can't say that here. He didn't do much wrong so far. I don't think.
No, he didn't, because I mean he shot
But he
Mike
didn't do much
safe,
wrong the other 2
and
times,
Mike
too. I
kicked
mean,
him an incredible safe.
Yeah.
You know.
This is his MO. He plays his best game down 2-0.
Now look,
Maybe-
I think Barry and Greg were down there arguing a while ago. Oh, now they're buddy. And
Yeah. This is the most dangerous moment for Mike Davis is getting up 2-0 on Justin.
yeah.
Look, and now he's coming with the left side break. The 7's gonna go, and then the 1 ball he's gonna make it up in the
Okay.
Watch.
I'm gonna just tell
Watch.
y'all
Here.
that
The
Wilson-
7's gone, and look,
Oh, look at
the
the
1
cue ball. Cue ball.
Nope,
Cue
nope.
ball.
Oh no!
Wilson is really analyzing this.
Oh my goodness! But look, okay, just hear me out though. If that cue ball doesn't fall, where does he have the
Oh,
one?
I know.
And he has a run out,
I know.
and he drilled the wing ball.
And he made 3 balls.
I'm telling you, he just needs to break.
4, including the cue ball.
He just needs to break from that left side. The cut break.
I'll tell you what, we have been very fortunate to witness all the great play this week. I mean, this weekend, sorry. We had Tommy Kennedy here. I mean,
Who drove from Florida, by the way?
drove from Florida.
Who drives from
It's-
Florida to play in these?
U.S. Open winner. I mean, what more can you say than that? Just U.S. Open winner. That's enough right there. You know,
It's a great thing
that's-
about.
Hall of Fame, whatever.
Yeah. So cool to watch Mike's patterns. Like, I maybe would have thought about playing in the side, but not by default. You know what I mean? That 5 ball.
Yeah.
I think me, like a lot of players, we would have tried to get above the 5, to play the 5 and 6 in the same corner. But, I mean, did it look like he worked hard to get that shape? Not at all. So he must have played, I mean, it must have been natural, which means it was the right shot.
When we just said he drove from Florida, Tommy Kennedy drove from Florida, maybe he thought it was going to be a little lighter field than what it was. And then he got here and he's like, geez, Louise, it was stacked. It literally was a stacked field.
Yeah. Even that shot, like it's so fun to watch, just the creativity because like that shot there, he checked that with inside.
Yeah.
He checked that with inside to get the shape down there. And I think me and a lot of other players would have tried to go 2 rails. You know what I mean? Make it with
Yeah.
a little outside spin and go 2 rails and make the line in the
yeah.
other corner
Mhm.
pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he
See
checks
what-
that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That was
Well,
interesting
I
to me.
guess he figures the less he has to move the ball, the less chance there is for a problem.
That's true. I would
know?
just be so worried about that side pocket if you don't
Yeah.
check it properly where it gets away from you.
Mhm.
But
Those points.
has he been wearing the glasses this whole match?
No, he's just wearing them to rag.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen.
That's all he's doing is wearing them to rag.
I'm like,
Me and
that,
him
that
have
was
been
my
talking
last
about-
beer.
Well, we've been talking about him having his eyes done. I had mine done in
Okay.
2024, but I only did the distance. I didn't do the close up.
Yeah.
And
I tell you
Mike's thinking about getting the distance and the close up. We've kind of been chatting about it.
Huh.
But the only thing is, you have so long before you can hit a ball because you can't bend over. You could tear your retina. And
Oh wow.
like I say, I've already been
Yeah.
through the surgery in both eyes. Come to find out, this is a funny story. I win the Georgia State tournament on a Sunday. On Tuesday, I go to the eye doctor. He said, you have cataracts in both eyes and you're legally blind in your right eye.
Did he really?
Yeah. I said, well, don't tell them women in Georgia they're gonna be mad. But yeah, so I had to have both eyes done.
Have you listened to Mike Davis did an interview. I think he did an interview on some billiard podcast, and he was telling a story about how this hustler, like I think he was on the road with him or something, and the guy like broke and ran like 9 racks or something crazy, on this other guy, and then they go out to eat afterwards at this diner or something like that, and the guy's like, Mike, can you tell me what's this say on the menu? Like the guy couldn't even read
Yeah.
the menu, but he just broke and ran like 9 racks.
Well, see, now I can't read the menu. I can't read the
But the
menu
guy-
without
yeah.
glasses on.
But I think that's funny, right?
Yeah.
Like how you can have a pool player that just break and run 9 racks, but can't read.
Well, that's like
Page.
my eye doctor. Because I'm telling him about the tournament and everything. He's friends with Barry. They grew up together. And he's like, I don't know how you make a ball. I said, well, they haven't moved the pockets, I said, and I'm a really good guesser.
Oh, boys.
Okay, what's the score?
2-0.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's 3-0. Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah,
Because Justin scratched.
yeah, he scratched and then he just broke and ran with it.
Oh, how about that? Oh, wow. Just did hit 3, huh?
Well, the good thing for Justin is it's not a race of 6 anymore.
He's looking at it. Right. You're right.
Oh, he's gonna cut the spot.
Yeah, definitely worth taking another look at.
Yeah,
And taking
this,
your time.
this is a tough ball right here. But if he makes it, I don't think he's got to worry about position. Just hope not to get too straight in. Oh. It's all right.
That was weird. It was like that ball was going, and then
I think
then
he
just-
kind of like decelerated.
it's like it just threw.
Mhm. Ooh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here yawning. It's been a long day, long
Kidding
weekend.
me? Can't fall asleep on action like
I'm
this,
not falling asleep. Just tired.
especially not with this shot. He has to come to the shot here.
Ooh.
The side pocket getting real big. Oh my goodness!
Oh, look at
One
Tina.
revolution.
Tina about fell out of the chair trying to get
Ain't
up
that
here to the table.
I mean, people talk about yeah. People talk about it being a game of millimeters. I mean, you can almost say it's a game of revolution.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing. I mean, it literally just took one revolution.
Yeah.
One revolution
how
less, and it would have been on the tape.
Shot a ball, and it kind of flipped in the pocket, but it
Yeah.
sat there.
Oh yeah,
And you said, "Oh,
happens
if it
all the
had
time.
flipped one more time,
Yeah.
it was in there."
Yep. Yep. Oh, you can't get straight here. Oh,
He's
good job. Good job. That's one thing I've really worked on in my game is with my cue ball control. Is like when you have a ball on the rails and you're positioning for it, specifically when the balls are like sitting on the rails, it's easy to want to come and get like to end up getting like straight in on
Yes.
that ball.
And I've been working
You
on
have to be precise.
a pool table inside my pool table. Not getting on the rail.
Yes.
I've been really trying to work on that. And don't get me wrong, I play really good off the rail, but
How
I'm
well
getting
did he
old.
stay down on that shot?
Doing that anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm really trying to work on staying off the rail. because I have a bad habit of playing from rail to rail. You know, that was kind of scary. I thought he was just going to roll up and hit the end rail and back a little.
Same pocket. Nice. Well, I was wrong. Maybe he does his best work when he's down 3-0.
He does.
It depends on the race. It's proportional to the race.
I think so too. Yeah.
If it's a race to 12, he won't play good till he's down 5-0.
Yeah, let's don't change it like that. That really is a sweater.
See, in the races to 6, he didn't get going until he was down 2-0. Now he's gonna get going now that he's down 3-0. Race to 9.
Oh, and this is a tough match for me to commentate because I love Mike to death. I spent the weekend at
Both
his
these guys are
this
nice
weekend,
guys.
and Justin's like my kid, so it's just
Yeah. I mean, I just met Justin, like a week ago, and I think he's a great guy,
he's all right.
He's all right. Yeah. Just super helpful. At Brass Tap, I was shooting with a friend of mine. We were just shooting on a different table, and Justin just casually strolls over, like, "What are you guys working on now?" 'Cause we were just setting up bank shots or kick shots, and he would just give us a nugget, just give us a tip. You know what I mean? Here's what I do to help with this, or here's what you can do to help with that, and just moseyed on off, and then won the weekly tournament at Brass Tap. you know. As a 13,
and
14
then comes here and is in the finals.
Yeah, exactly. Even I saw him in the bathroom. I was down 2-0 in one of my matches on a stream table match, I think. And then I think I came back and I won that match like 6-3 or 6-2 or something like that. But when I was down 2-0, I went to the bathroom and I was like, oh, I'm struggling with my confidence or something. And then he's like, you got it, man. Stick to your routine. Just give me, little tips. And then I came back out and won the match. And it's like,
well, I'm telling you,
just a
that's
nice guy.
This is for though. It's the confidence level, and it's not even. It's just about, I've hit this ball so many times. I know what it can do.
Now, see,
boy, that's rough.
You know what I don't know? What I don't understand? Why didn't he break from the left?
Because he's got to fuck with you, Wilson.
I'm telling you right now, if he broke from the left, he'd have made the wing ball and got dead straight on that one ball in that corner pocket. Now, see, he keeps changing it up. Now, next time he breaks, he's going to break from the left and do exactly that. You see? See, now he's scratching his head. This is not good.
I'm going to have to start calling Wilson the analyzer.
I've not been wrong.
This is brutal.
I think for me, for this shot, I like clipping the left side of the 2, sending it kind of up table, and then using that 7.
Sorry, ball.
What's that? Those are those 3 poles? The 7-4-8, using those as blockers. You know what I mean? Almost like you're like reverse banking the 2 toward the corner.
Justin's singing the song as it's playing. Trying to get in his head. Oh my God.
My goodness.
Oh God.
Why play the safe when you bank like that? Oh, he's jumping this for sure. He's jumping this wall, right?
Yeah,
He can't
is.
see. He can't. Can he see that?
I
No.
don't think so.
Surprised he didn't go for the jump cue immediately. He must be able to see it. Well, that is really deceptive. 4 looks like it's right in the way. His speed was
Jeez
so
Louise, give me
good
some of
on
that.
Goodness gracious.
Like I say, you hit it.
So this one here, you just spin between the 7-9 with a little bottom outside, right? Do you try and
Yeah.
come back up between the 7-9?
No.
Or do you think you go on the other side of the
No,
nine?
I go on the other side. No, he's coming
Yeah,
straight through.
Oh, but look at this.
Oh, too far.
Oh, no.
Too far.
He's got to keep going.
Too far. Too far. Okay, Justin.
Well,
Go get your hobby.
the good news is it's an easy jump. The
Yeah.
bad news is it's an easy scratch.
I don't think he'll scratch.
I'm telling you, that line is right there.
Oh, I see it, but I don't think he'll scratch.
That line is right there. I don't like this. I almost like
Kicking it?
well, I feel like kicking it's the wrong shot, but
I like jumping up right here.
I think jumping's the right shot.
Because he's gonna put a little bottom on it. He's not gonna go anywhere near the pocket.
Oh, so good Lord. Y'all are getting a treat right now.
Yes, you are.
I mean, seriously.
This is an exhibition. Clinic.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm not saying just from Justin, I'm saying from Mike too. I mean, both of them just showing off and showing out.
Well, somebody said it in the comments before this match even started. They said this is going to be a great match.
Yeah.
And I told them, yes.
No
100%.
doubt.
I haven't seen him hit a ball yet in this match. And yes, it's going to be a great match. He scratched the last time, made numerous balls and scratched. That he did. That he did. Which is probably why he was a little skittish or wanted to change things up. But, I mean, even when he didn't scratch, he was changing things up.
Yeah. Nice. Oh,
Well done.
Mike
Like
said
Davis
that's
says,
good.
that's good. Which
that's good, Justin.
I don't think I would. I mean, I wouldn't give 9s when they're that far away, but I mean, I get it. I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't going to miss that 9.
Hey, what's the score now?
It is 3-2.
Okay, see,
3-2.
We got a
Mike,
match.
Mike is up by 1.
We got a match. But I see Justin was staring me down.
I was shouting out some of the sponsors earlier, and I tell you that Joe Glenn Electrical Heating and Cooling, maybe they need to come in here to break time because we had some condensation going on earlier.
Exactly.
So
They need to
so
call
that they
them.
covered up table 5 to protect it. So Joe Glenn, if you're listening, come on out. Sweat the action and fix the AC issue. Well, there's no AC issue. It's just a small drip. We can't hear you.
Do what?
He was.
Oh, okay.
We couldn't hear.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
guys. Actually, I lost you guys in my headset. Now I got it.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I'll repeat everything I just said earlier.
Oh, well, I didn't even know you were over there.
Yeah,
I know.
Really.
And I was hearing you guys. I got to pay better attention to the colors on that Roadcaster. Thanks for joining us, Nathan. I had said that just a minute ago, and I assume you didn't hear me, unless the other mic picked me up, but he was talking about our sponsors that he shouted out. I'm wearing t-shirts, so I'll go ahead and prod everybody if we could. They're not a sponsor, but since I've got a microphone and you're listening, I'm gonna give it to you. Ocracoke, North Carolina has a great cat rescue for any of you cat lovers. It's Ochre Cat. Send them some food. Appreciate you. Find a wish list on Amazon and Chewy. Get cold when you're in here, Don. It's nice and cool, but you're supposed to be able to hang meat in the pool hall.
That's right.
Got to be cool. You can't have sweaty hands. Pool.
I have never been on a table playing and said, "Oh my God, it's too cold
No,
in here."
not even
Never.
once. Nope. And I remember I was here at the tail end of that ice storm we had this year, and Greg was up here. Greg Kane was up here. I've never seen him in a full pair of pants. I'm sure he owns some, but you would think he's Hawaiian.
Now,
You know, just- yeah. I got a buddy out in Hawaii, and last time I was out there,
Maybe he's sponsored by a short
look at
coat.
this. I think he's got.
if
Oh,
I had
did he
legs
leave a
like
clip
him,
of
that's
it on?
what I would wear.
I mean, the two.
I don't think he can see it.
I think he can.
You think he can? Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
may
might
have
be
a little better
wrong,
angle.
but I think
He might be able to get over.
This is where it's nice. Like, even if you spin, yeah, I think he's looking right now where he could leave the cue ball.
yeah,
Because if he spins and just clips to his left edge of that two ball,
yeah. I don't think he can hit a lot of the two,
Yeah.
but I think
he wouldn't even need to.
Yeah, I know. Just come back low under the 5.
Oh, I like
And
this.
then you got like the 5 and the 9s right there.
Look at that. He got exactly where he put it. I need to get my cue ball like that. Mike's jumping this two ball. He's gonna jump the two ball in, huh? Try to anyway.
Looks like it'll jump there. He's close to us there. No, Mike, he'll pop it right in the back of that pocket. For a quick little shout out to Dominic Dunn at Dunsky's Dungeon. Apparently he's joined us a little bit here. Always nice to hear from you, buddy.
Dominic. Well,
Glad
he
to see
hit
you.
it.
They head over to his page too.
And Justin's going to have a shot.
Yeah. He's got plenty of room by the 6 ball here. And I don't think
And I think he's got plenty.
over-
Yeah, he's got plenty of room to cue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think he's got almost the full cue ball at the angle he needs there. So
I tell you what, even though like he has it, like he's not jacked up over the 5 and the 2 goes by the 6.
it
gotta
messes
swing
with
this
me.
properly.
Yeah. It
If you're
messes
not
with me when
careful-
I'm something away.
That 6 will jump right out and bite you.
Sure will. It's not in the line at all, but it seems to pull my shots towards it when I have one close to my line. And that couldn't possibly be my eyes or my stroke. So
No.
it has to be the gravitational pull of that.
Of the
Exactly.
earth.
Yeah.
There's probably a thesis written on why that's happening.
Not, I could write one.
Oh.
I'd probably be wrong, but I could write it. I think he's still got a back cut there. I can't tell how far up that is.
I mean, if he doesn't have the back cut, he can play the safe and put the cue ball right behind that
Yeah.
pot.
They definitely got it behind the 5, but he's comfortable through there.
I like this size, I think.
You're like, yeah, yeah.
He's looking at banking this.
That's the thing, though. You have to look at it real careful because, if the safe is going to just make the 3 ball in the side.
Yeah. You definitely don't want to get safe if you do pot.
No, not at all.
So looks like he might be playing the 3 down to the
This is
end.
so touchy
Looking
right
at 2
here.
different directions. That is you are
There's-
correct.
there-
Touchy is
there's-
the right word
There's a lot of bad things that can happen right here.
with every option.
Honestly, though, if you just get the separation between that 3 ball, if you get that cue ball down to that back rail,
Yeah. see,
I mean, even if you can see the 3, like, that's tough.
Still not.
I
really that
like
easy
getting
to
that
get it
3
over.
away from the side and getting it more towards the center of the table and putting that cue ball down there on the end rail. And he still may get underneath the 5. I can't tell what the angle is.
I can't either. I've got a little better perspective than you over here
Yeah.
from the side. I can't tell it all either.
folks, I'm seeing about what you're seeing. I'm kind of
Yeah, she's
like a
stood
foot
behind with the camera.
a foot to the side of the can. Oh God, he didn't mean to do that.
Oh, he's getting a roll here. He's got a roll.
Oh, you look, yes.
Are we sure he didn't mean to do that as good as
No,
the guy
he
plays?
did not mean to do that.
That might have just been a
Okay,
calculated.
Justin
kiss.
just plays good, but he ain't calculating double hits.
I don't know. Some of the hits earlier. Man.
I can't put anything past him at this point.
Even if you make this,
Yeah, that 4 is going to be a tough one wherever you're going after that
Nice.
oh man,
shot.
Shot, Mike.
boy, both of these guys are putting on a jumping clinic.
They really
tell you.
are.
I mean,
It's almost like having Mike Yingling up in here. Mike, if you're listening at home,
Mike, if you're listening at home, why didn't you come play?
all right. He doesn't like to mess around with the lesser players. You
No,
know?
okay.
Mike's a step above.
The mere mortals. Well, I was gonna make Barry take me to get something to eat, but I'm probably going to end up eating something here. It's gonna be too late.
Yeah, man, I'm probably going to grab something to go when we get out of here and take it to the house.
Oh my gosh. What a good shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Mike.
Nice.
great control from that kind of distance too.
Yeah. Right.
And that spin.
Yeah, the spin.
No,
Yeah, spin.
Watch these guys play all day long, and I'm still no lack of just surprise at how good they are sometimes. Been watching it all day. I know how good they are, and you still just get amazed.
I'm a hair surprised he didn't at least look a little bit at the
I
jump.
thought he made that ball.
I thought he did too.
I thought he would at least consider the jump shot there.
Yeah,
You know,
kind of
because you're
surprised he
cute.
didn't.
Didn't what?
I'm kind of surprised that he didn't.
Yeah.
You know,
I think when he looked at it, it looked like such a natural 2-rail
Yeah.
to come up in line with that side pocket that he kind of locked in on that option, and he almost did make it. The danger of that is exactly what just happened.
Yep.
what's our score?
Here, 3-2.
Too. Yeah.
So
That
if
was
Mike
a
gets
big
out of
game.
here, it'll be 4-2. But far from over.
I have to agree tomorrow. Agree with Mara.
Mara said, I don't know if y'all can hear this song. If you can, we're probably getting cut off. But she said, if you don't love this song, just don't even talk to her. Huh?
I mean, and you guys just saw it with that safe that Mike just played. And I've been saying,
I know.
I've said this several times already. Mike's safety game,
Man,
it just may be unmatched. I mean, safeties may be the best part of his game. I think.
it's hard to call the best part of his, but it's definitely
I know,
as
it's hard
good as
to- I know.
anybody's.
I mean,
Yeah.
but
Okay. I'm taking a bathroom break.
he
I will be
does
back.
so many
No
things
breaks.
so well. But
Good rap songs. I might be in the
She loves a good rap song too.
like better thinking mother for a butt like that.
Greatly appreciate if everybody could like, subscribe, follow the Billiards Media USA on YouTube and the Carolina Billiards Circuit, the Ball Breakers Club, all your socials. Please push us as much as you can, and we'll do everything we can to keep putting together these quality events, and that'll allow us to keep paying for quality commentary like Wilson and Christie, and then you won't have to listen to me all the time. So that's a big reason for you right there.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm willing to bet money. I turned my head for a second, but he broke from the left side, didn't
I think so, yeah.
he? I bet he
I believe
did.
he did, yeah.
Anytime he breaks from the left, he makes the wing shot on the wall. Although I thought it would be in the corner. Don't matter. Out is out.
That's right.
This is where me as a player, I'm hoping that 2 goes by the 5.
Yeah, very much.
So if you've got to play this combo, just
Yeah, I
Did
definitely don't like the
Oh.
combo there.
think I muted hers.
So, bathroom, see.
Okay.
And the 2 did go by the 5, so.
Oh man. That's another one of those shots where when you're just watching it on screen, it's like, yeah, the ball went in the pocket. But
Uh-huh.
with that 5 there,
That pocket seems,
it made it a tight pocket.
yeah,
It really did. And that's a testament to Justin's skill because he's a talented ball maker.
he's picking his side of the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Pam says, and it's true, she's taken some lessons from Mike with safeties, and she highly recommends
Oh, yeah.
his
I mean,
instruction there.
1000%.
And I will speak to the quality of Pam's safeties because I have been on the receiving end of enough of them to know she plays good ones.
And she just won a tournament.
Mhm.
So I guarantee you she had to play some that were on the money in that for to win. I mean, I don't think you can win a tournament without playing some good safeties.
Not
Yeah,
hardly. There's especially not an alternate break. I mean, I guess you could theoretically run out of tournament
Yeah.
if you did, if it's winter break.
Once again, yeah. I think she won that at JB's Billiards or
Yeah.
something.
I think,
Good
I
job,
think that's
Pam.
right. Yeah. Her game just keeps getting better. She really
Probably
puts
because
the
she
work in.
tunes into stuff like this. I mean,
And she puts her work
Exactly
in.
right.
She practices and plays strong.
yeah. The better you get, the more you're gonna see. You know,
That's right.
when you watch.
Yeah.
And so now, what is it? 4-3 now?
That's what we got.
4-3, Mike. And Mike breaking. Now, see, Mike's been breaking from the right side, right? And yeah, and he's been getting a really good result. He's not broken dry once.
Has he now? Okay.
No.
I didn't
No.
quite notice that, but yeah, it didn't. Now that you mention it, yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
He doesn't hold anything back when he breaks either.
No, no, he puts a little something on him. Wonder if he's ever chipped a 1 ball or anything. Wouldn't surprise me. You wouldn't think he could hit him that hard either. He's such a little guy.
A gentle giant.
He's very gentle. Definitely not small.
No. So like, so his safeties are super good, right? Super good speed and touch. But then comes to the break, and he can come with
absolutely
just hammers.
I think he
Look at that.
breaks up over 25 pretty consistently.
I mean, look at this.
I feel like I have a good break, and I'm nowhere near his level with
So
it.
if I'm taking this to the top right corner. Bottom outside, maybe. Stun to the rail. Come back to the center of the table. Really want to come back to like where the 1 is right now.
Yeah.
If not a little bit more, but you don't want to try and get too much out of a shot like this.
Right.
You know?
I mean,
Because there's nothing wrong with being where the 1 is now to take the 2. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I called it. The cue ball is virtually exactly where the one ball is. But you know, that's where like some players will try and get just so perfect on that too. You know, and get way better on it.
That's right.
And then they'll miss the one.
That's right.
And all of a sudden it's like I have this perfect break. But there's so many ways where you can make this 2 and then be fine on the 4.
Yes.
You know?
If you want to slow roll it and create yourself a little angle, just drift off.
You can slow roll with outside.
Cross, back.
Yeah.
You want to try to push down to the rail.
Look at that. I don't think this is all ball fouls, but I think it's really cool that Mike still tucks his shirt in, trying not to disturb any other balls.
It's Mike is ooh.
Goodness.
Yeah, Mike is he's a very honorable guy all the way around. And he's the type of person that'll call his own fouls on himself, that, you know, doesn't care what he's playing for.
Yeah. I did not see that in his coming.
I did not either.
No way.
His pockets sometimes just move a little bit on you. Catch it.
I had a buddy I would play with in college, and anytime I scratched in the side pocket, he knew it was going there. He saw it headed towards the side, and he says, "Who put that there? He put that there.
Who put that pocket there on the side of that table?" Nice. Very nice control.
Tell you what,
Good spin control, speed control all the way
I
around.
saw Mike after he missed that 2 ball. He was kind of muttering
Yeah.
to himself, and I think part of that is because you see the score.
Yeah.
You know,
You know you had a good
It was a big game.
had a good chance to make it a 2-game lead. We may end up kind of staying on serve here because of that one. It's nice to the side, and just a natural drift past it as you play it with nice, easy speed.
Yeah.
Should just be a.
This is where you really have to commit to how you want to hit this ball in the side, because there's like 3 different ways you can hit it, maybe even 4. You know,
He looks like he may be drawing to go to the corner with the. No, okay, he just had a little more angle than I thought.
but see, yeah, that's kind of, and I don't know. I think he committed to which way he wanted to hit it, but that's what I was saying. Like, oh, he's gonna swing at this. He was looking like he was just gonna wham that shit up.
I thought it was about to.
Sorry, pardon.
Oh, you're fine. They've heard worse.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, you're good.
But I think that was his first mind, just like,
Just flam it.
damn it.
Indeed.
And
Looks
what
like he's
happens?
going for it.
Oh my goodness.
How did he hit it, ladies and gentlemen?
How good does this guy play? And you can think that position was luck if you want to.
It was not
It was not.
very well
He
calculated.
played,
Deflection and
played
speed.
off of that 9 ball exactly how he wanted to.
I literally was not kidding. I suggested that he may have calculated that double hit earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I don't know. This
Yeah,
kid's
seriously.
that accurate. He might have actually played that.
Some players is different. Like, they get that shot, they're like, I just got to make the 7 and let my cue ball go loose.
Right.
You know what I mean? But that's not always the case. Like, even though your cue ball has to go loose, you can still play straight. Sometimes.
Yeah, well, yeah. So it definitely paid off for him.
Oh, Cary back. Am I on?
Now you're.
Okay.
There.
I like the way he just didn't try to get absolutely perfect. Just rolled out in the center of the table, took the shot. There you go.
Knowing he can make the ball.
Bob's your uncle.
Huge. It's 4-4. How much do you want to bet that this is gonna now be a race to 2? This is gonna come down to a race to 2 for what did I calculate earlier? Between Calcutta and tournament, I think the difference was like $1,010. Because there's 310 difference between the tournament and then
7 different. So yeah.
auction
1,010.
7. Yeah.
7 different on
Oh
Calcutta.
my goodness gracious.
So it's going to be
So yeah, 1,000.
It might come down to a big game here at Hill Hill. Bet the lungs.
You know,
as
and
the
I've
great
heard some,
Tony P used to say.
it's interesting because like I've heard some people say before that they feel more pressure when they're playing in tournaments than they do when they're gambling.
I do.
You know, and they're not able to understand why sometimes. And there really can be more on the line, like a lot on the line at some points in a tournament versus just gambling. Look, he broke. He broke from the left side.
I know. I know.
And did he make the wing ball?
Yes.
And where was that one ball trapping?
Right up here.
Now don't tell him this. Look, I want to get the credit so that I can
Okay.
so that he can hire me. Okay.
You're the analyzer.
All right. Oh yeah. And it was just happenstance that it went. Now he has to shoot the one in the other pocket. I would never break from anywhere different.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if I was Mike, I would be looking at where he's breaking from. Seriously.
Yeah.
Table's got a pattern to it. You start noticing the same result.
This
I get a kick out
honestly,
of dominant eye.
his break is how he's been able to put himself back into these matches.
Hey, how many people we got watching now?
360. Well, we just dropped one person. Somebody dropped off. You get back on the stream. We were at 365. We're now at 364. Whoever that was, you reboot your
just
phone
not
and get
right.
back on the stream. 365 was a nice, happy number.
We almost had one viewer per day in the year.
Well,
Yeah, we did for quite a while there. Somebody literally dropped in the last 20
Look at
seconds.
this.
We're down to 361. All y'all get back
no,
in
is
there.
he gonna play combo? He can't play combo like a 9, can he? 7's in the way.
Seven's got the pocket.
He's gonna have to roll forward and play it this side.
Mike Davis will play the combo.
Mhm.
All right, y'all. This is Christie Norris. I'm with Wilson Dorsey and Billy Hines, and we are in break time in Cary, North Carolina. Great place, great atmosphere, great food.
I
Can't
tell
say
you,
enough about this place.
Wonderful. I'm gonna
And-
be getting hold of something there in a minute.
And
you do.
pool matches. If y'all just got on here, you missed a lot today.
You
need to
definitely
go back
go
and
for that.
watch it all.
I was here for all of this, and I'm gonna rewatch a few of these matches that we've had. It's just been, I'm hard pressed to think of a tournament that I've been
Sweet
to
test, and it was
this way.
Just trickled in. He hit it with great speed,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Perfect
Just
speed
like,
for side pocket.
you know,
Oh, that was
Huge.
huge.
That one there.
it's 5-4, Justin. Is that correct?
That
Yeah.
is correct.
5-4.
Okay.
So that's what I was talking about right there. Mike looked up and the score hadn't refreshed, and he checked with Justin to make sure he marked it for himself. That's a humble iron Mike there. He's that good of a guy. He will absolutely make sure you get your credit to his detriment. I gotta say, I've seen that kind of honor out of quite a few people here. Quite a few of these super high level players that they don't want it if they don't earn it. Yeah, we all want it, but they don't want to
Right.
get it the wrong way, and that's nice to see. It's great to see.
Trey Dawson is
Hey,
one
we're
of
back.
our listeners. He was just sending me pictures of me in a maxing. Boy, that I had a lot of hair back then.
We're back up to
Which magazine
365.
are we talking about there, Christie?
Huh?
Which magazine are we talking?
Oh no, it's
about?
Billiard Digest.
You threatened that guy, and he got
full
back on-
table.
We are back to 365.
You threatened the guy right back on.
I'm here to tell you, I'm glad somebody finally listened to me. Nobody ever listens. I don't even listen to me, but
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. He didn't threaten him. He just asked
very
him.
strongly
He
encouraged.
sent him a strongly worded request.
I may or may not have sent a guy by his house. You never know.
This actually is a pretty good break, as long as he's not too straight.
Don't think he is. It looks like he's got enough angles.
Just go two rails out.
Yeah. Cary, you are right.
And
This
you're
is a
not too
nail biter.
straight.
I didn't think. I thought he had some angle.
What's the Wi-Fi password? Billiards, capital B. Huh?
I just want to say thanks again to these guys for allowing me to commentate. This is my first time ever being on any kind of commentary.
You're going to be doing a lot
Setup
more
was
of
great.
it at these events because
This is,
we definitely like you.
This
Hey,
is
and I
pretty
tell you, we've been getting a lot of compliments on the commentary.
And just as you mentioned that, Joe Ramey drops in to pay us a compliment. Ask can we get off the mic so he don't have to listen to me. Pretty sure that's directed at me. It's Joe Ramey.
Well, all I can tell him is turn the volume down.
Wait, I was
You
gonna say,
do
oh,
have that
no.
option. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Didn't overdo it.
So just enough to make her pretty.
He should be out of here. I put the jinx on him, but
I'll double that
I'm
jinx
just
and
saying.
say, I'm not sure you can jinx this guy.
I'm just saying I'd love to have this this out every time. So I'm sure Justin looks pretty comfortable with it.
We love you, Joe. Hey, yeah, T-Dog. Wilson's been great to work with up here. His knowledge of the game is
Thank
tight.
you.
Really brings a lot to it.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get better at this sort of thing. I just, let's call it like I said. I really am a student of the game, and I give lessons myself back in New Bern and Milligan, so I enjoy it.
I'm
Enjoy
sure
every
you
aspect, breaking it all down.
You're probably the same way. Teaching helps your game.
Yep.
It makes you more aware, makes you think it through.
6'4"?
Yeah, 6'4".
We're at 6'4". Y'all, I know that sounds like a question when I say it because it is, because I can't see the commander from here.
I'm sitting right in front of the monitor. I can barely see it.
Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all now, it has been a long weekend.
It has. I am tired. And I'm
Uh,
still jacked up and excited here.
They started at the place opened at 11 yesterday. And
I got here at 9.
yeah. And then I think I was here last night until was it 2:30 something? Anyway.
Yeah.
And then back here today at 11. So it's been kind of a long weekend. Getting too old for this.
You're not old.
No, I'm not old. I'm seasoned.
I tell everybody I'm not old. I'm just really high mileage. And Joanne, thank you so much. This really is a nice place. Says she commented, this is a
well-
nice looking pool. It really is.
He
very
didn't
nice
make the
place.
wing one. But he made some.
He made the one in the side,
And the one in the side.
and he's straight in on the two in the sides.
Might have a little like might be using that 8 for a break there, but I'm not sure.
This is tricky.
I think he may come off of the 8, just draw straight back, come off of the 8 a little.
You think?
Think so.
I would be tempted to,
This is
to kill
tricky.
it right there and play the 3 to our right corner.
Don't get it
Might,
twisted.
But
This is not.
I think
It
it's
ain't
coming
easy.
back.
This
Yeah.
is-
I don't know why y'all don't listen to me.
No, I mean, he got a really good result off of it with the 8,
He did.
but he hit it hard enough to get a good result.
To get it out of
You
the
know?
way too, and yeah.
Yeah.
To make something happen.
You know, a lot of people will think like, oh, you get lucky or you got to roll and stuff like that.
Nah.
But a lot
That,
of when it speeds, man, that's the does it's by design.
Yeah.
You know.
And that 4 goes by the 5, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh God. Whoops. Oh my Lord. Didn't see that coming.
I don't want to jinx anybody. I'm gonna go grab a water. So I can't hurt anybody.
Does water
I do
keep you
that.
from jinxing people? Is that how it works?
I think if it's holy water, it does.
Oh, okay. Where are you getting that from around here?
Hey, Haley blesses that water cooler every time she walks by it.
Ain't there a church on the corner or something?
The road goes by the church eventually. You can bet on that. I'm not sure if it's on the corner around here.
Oh,
Oh. That was
Thought he hit it
right
perfect.
there. He was playing the 9 too.
Yeah.
It's a good try.
heck of a try.
probably sold out, though.
Yeah. It took some nerve just to hit that ball.
Is he playing this in the corner?
Yeah, you know,
It's always.
Yep.
about
I
that.
like that.
Beautiful amount of touch yet again.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and by the way, that cue ball was like on the rail.
I know.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes, it was.
Now he's got no
Now,
fear of his
this,
stroke.
and he drilled it.
I really don't care for this shot. I'm always scared I'm going to hit that 5 the
Yeah.
way it's.
And
And
he
he
was
was
too.
too.
What got it?
Yeah. Was too.
I do that quite a bit, which is not a surprise when I do it. It's still a surprise when Justin does. He did get a.
I'm still gonna go for that water, guys. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
Okay, we'll be here waiting.
Oh,
It was just
catch
too
it.
deep in there and couldn't catch the edge of it. Justin got kind of fortunate there because, I mean, an inch either way, or no, probably a half an inch either way, and might come back the ball.
Yeah. I had one of those in my second
right.
match, of it just so deep in my pocket. Like,
Yeah, I like this.
yeah, I definitely like gotta like this rack.
Just wondering what he's going to do with that 7. If he's going to try to get above it and play it in the corner, or if he's going to play the combo.
But the way I just saw him look at his position on the 6, where he stuck his cue down, it looked like he wanted just a little bit of angle to get over there under the 7 and play it up to the top, play the long 7. He got a little more angle than he meant to. Yeah.
I think from this position, I'd rather play the combo because I think it'll be easier to get position on that.
Get onto it, yeah. Don't have to nurse the cue ball quite as much.
No,
Take
he's
the risk.
moving it. He's moving it. He's putting bottom right on it. Justin, how many times are you going to get lucky and hook Mike?
Definitely did catch a roll there. That's the way Mike's been jumping. He's been, yeah. So that's a good water. But
No, good try, Mike. No. Good try.
Definitely was.
Hey, I'm back, guys.
Man, that was
Did I-
fast.
Oh my goodness, I feel like I missed a lot.
Did.
You did. Justin missed the sticks and hooked Mike again.
Yeah. Oh, did he?
Yes. And Mike had to jump it and almost made it.
Oh Lord.
And now you're caught up.
Now you're back with us.
Do you go for the 9 here?
I think you do. I'm
I
not
think
sure
you
because
play the 6 and the 9.
yeah, I was saying you're going into the 9 with the 7 either way. It looks like that's what he's playing.
Oh, he's going for the cut.
He's putting this. He went for both of them. The 6 and the 9.
Look at this.
And caught another
Now that's a
decent roll, yeah. Definitely turning out to be a very interesting match here.
You know what? It looks like he's about to try and cut this ball, but I'm not mad at like hitting this 6, sending it back down, straight up table, and then straight back down table where his arm is. And putting the cue ball behind the 7 up here. He looks like he's
shooting at it. Good shot.
I mean, you can't blame him
Now.
with what the score is right now. He's
Yeah,
got to put
gotta
himself
swing.
in this match.
Does
You know,
it
you're not
does
gonna
it
get
go
there.
by the 9?
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't tell.
I can only tell on the screen here. And to answer a question in the chat there, you are seeing a shake on his cue arm there.
Yeah.
He has an essential tremor that he has to fight through to play, and it makes it just so impressive to watch his
It does.
consistency.
It makes me think his focus must be so strong to fight through that tremor and still come through it.
He,
You know?
he seems to live and breathe
Yeah,
his
I mean,
focus and his approach.
everybody in general
Method.
has to focus on every ball, but like you said, for him especially.
Yeah. I mean, think about how much focus that is. Hey, guys, I'm gonna smoke while they're
That
taking a
shot,
potty break.
that
There you go.
shot on the 6 was so clutch.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
He's absolutely fearless, and he approaches every shot. It doesn't matter if it's sitting in the pocket. He approaches every shot with the same tempo, the same
And honestly,
posture.
yep. And this is why I enjoy watching the top players like this and these pro caliber players play, right? I say pro caliber, I mean basically the pros, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So, but this is one of the favorite things I like to watch is their decision making. You know, when
See
you
how
get
they
to a
think
certain
through it.
point in your pool playing ability,
You can make them all. You've got the shots. It's
Yeah.
which ones do you take?
exactly. Decision making becomes so huge, so huge. Just your shot selection, you'll win and lose games alone, just off your shot
Yeah.
selection.
Absolutely. And I have definitely noticed over
You
the
know?
years that Mike.
I mean,
I've
think
seen
about it like,
results
yeah.
hinge
Think
on
about
that.
it, like how often do you like play a safe and then somebody comes up and then like flukes it in? That happens all the time.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, it comes back to that decision sometimes to play that safe
Right? Do you play
and
it?
give them the opportunity to come and get lucky.
Unless you can make it absolutely impossible, and that's only 1 out of 3,000.
Yeah, exactly. If not more.
Yeah, I just tried to put a big number on it. I don't know which one's big enough, but it's big. Yeah,
So the
Let's see.
score is 6-5, and I think Justin won the flip. So it's going to be Mike's break. So that game was really huge. Because now it's going to be 6-5 with Mike breaking.
changes it.
Yeah. That- Justin over there setting up that shot.
That was actually just mentioned on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear T-Dog there at home. Justin set it up again, and he drilled it a couple times. He just walked over to the table and said, "No, I don't know what happened if y'all saw it, but I went brain dead right in the middle of that game."
But yeah, somebody
It does
mentioned it that I think T-Dog said Mike's great at one pocket, and that shot that's why he saw that right away.
Oh.
I play mostly just 9-ball and some 8-ball and stuff like that. And so immediately in my mind, I'm saying, I see the shot, but I mostly kind of see that safe as well. You know what I mean?
I do.
But Mike probably more so sees that shot. Because if that's your pocket,
Right.
heck,
You gotta have that shot.
at that point, Mike was probably ready to make the 6, 7, and 9 in that same pocket. Like if he had to, he probably could have set to play all those in the same pocket.
I would bet on him every time.
That's why it's good to play so many different games because
Yeah.
you start to see so many shots.
See different angles.
Even as you
see
come
different,
up.
different
Yeah.
plays that don't come
Yeah.
up so much in rotation that you need them for
Mhm.
those one pocket moves.
100%.
Might not even be about pocketing the ball.
This is a
Just maybe
huge
those
break
moves.
right here.
Don't let this be the first try one. Oh,
No, he made
he made 6. Okay.
he made his wing
I
ball.
missed that.
It's the one ball he's having a little trouble getting the shot off.
I think it's in the window there, but I don't know if he's got enough of it to bank it back or if it goes by the 3. So hard to tell from here. I mean, the obvious would be to play some sort of save. I'm not even sure if he has an option to go in the pocket here. I think he's clear of the 3 for the 1 to come back. I can't tell if he's got that much of it for the 9-ball to get the cue by.
Oh.
Okay.
How about that?
I didn't even see the that he had enough to get to the other guy. I had written that off.
Yeah, you see, even Justin nodding his head on that one, like,
Right.
yeah. But Mike doesn't want to play safe. If he,
No.
I mean, this is a huge game
He can find his way out. He definitely wants to.
because it's huge. Because if Justin won this game, then he'd be at 7 and breaking. You know. To be honest, I hate to say it, but I don't really see many problems here. Oh, oh, oh my goodness!
Maybe that one.
As soon as
Lines
I said something.
lines up for a perfect combo, but I also don't put those past him either. Yeah, he's definitely comfortable with those. That was to the comment there from T-Bob. He is definitely comfortable with those. He's relatively comfortable with these as well. So somebody wanted the action. He was going to shoot this 10 times and make it 6. I'd take the over on that.
Oh yeah.
Just so you can look at it. I hope I didn't curse him there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
My God.
Look at the look on Mike's face there. He was right behind, he was just behind the logo on the on the
I
stream.
think I've seen a roll that brutal.
Oh, if you guys could have seen the look.
I've seen a roll that brutal.
I'm gonna have to rewind the stream and look and see if you can see it because he was standing with his head right behind this logo, the top left logo there. But if we got his face on video, that look
This is
that he
brutal.
gave,
I tell you what, the only good thing about this roll is that as long as he doesn't touch the 9 here, that 8's tough to get.
Oh, yeah.
with.
It is.
Like even if he doesn't hit the 3, like
right.
he's
Still
got to
got
like
tough out.
yeah. And at that point, he might elect to like make the 4 off the 8 just to free it up.
Oh, he almost kicked her in.
Oh,
This
my
kid.
goodness.
I'm gonna back off my earlier offer to give him the 7 and the 8. I think I can only give it.
Somebody said it's just how Mike drew it up.
You may not be wrong about that.
I'm gonna need him to paint a few things for me. Oh, that's gonna look. This is what I was talking about here, man.
Tucked it right in.
I mean, not everybody's gonna get you nuzzled up like that. Oh my God, Christie, you missed it.
What did I miss?
Oh, you see that 8 and the 9?
Yes, I
The
see it.
cue ball
Was
was
in
in between them.
Oh my gosh,
And
whose
she
shot
just
was?
damn near kicked the
But
ball
it
in.
wasn't by design. It was like
lucky
Mike
ball.
missed a ball, and then all 3
You could have
balls
seen the
just
look on
nuzzled
Mike's
away.
face too when he did. He he looked like he was just cringing into himself. That
I mean,
catching
was
that
it
lucky
his
of a
shot?
thing. No, he got the lucky roll and
Oh,
for
okay.
Justin. Then
Well-
Justin kicked the 3 ball and almost made it. From
Well-
Beat on that.
between those two.
I'm just saying,
He almost
Justin had got several rolls the other game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
It was just
Kinda
it's not
rolled
the fact of getting one. It was getting one that incredibly tight.
yeah. I miss
He
everything.
said, "Oh, that's
See why y'all need to stay on the stream and keep watching?
one inch."
Don't want to miss
He said he has a 1-inch gap every time. Oh, it's great. Now, see, this is what I was saying. So, like, the 8-9 is still a problem, but he might try and set to where he makes the 4 off the 8.
Oh my gosh, what a good shot.
Well, now he can't do that.
Yeah, now okay, figure out something else, Wilson.
So,
Oh, I got it.
what's
He
the
can shoot the 4, roll down here to the 5 with a little angle, and do that shot and come around and break them out. Oh, no, he might have gone too far. Oh, see, he
Okay.
was looking at it too. If he'd have stayed up a little higher, I think he could have done that shot where he goes forward with
Yeah.
inside and come and break them out.
No, I don't know.
But it's dangerous.
Now
Now, could he play the 7 off the 8?
if the 8, if he can come back down to the rail and the 8 actually goes without hitting the 9, then
Oh,
he's good.
yeah. Yeah. He's
But
good. But if
otherwise, he's
not,
got to
he's
play the
gonna
7
play
off
this
the 8.
7 off the 8, which I think is what he's going to do.
I love this. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't either because you're cutting it backwards to go in and then hit it. Well, maybe it goes by.
Oh my goodness. How do you like that shape?
Hell,
I mean,
boy, he is frozen.
How do you
That
like
is
that
just-
shape? Are you kidding me?
This is sick.
Oh,
This-
that was
this
nice
guy-
because I was scared it might come back.
I
and
mean,
hit
does
the
he
nine.
ever lose a lag?
I hate with that
I mean-
kind of speed.
Funny.
That's so sick. Look, guys, don't say it ain't so, but it's 6-6 now.
Right? We are at.
Now it's a race to
It's
three.
it's gonna be 7-7. Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll pay double for those. Yeah, I'll pay double for that less.
On the
Mike just wants to remind everybody that he gives lessons and he teaches how to get lucky like that too.
I mean, honestly though, that shape on the 8, that kind of made up for something.
Really?
Kind of. I mean, if you have like a 5-degree angle, you're not getting on that. You can't make
Yeah.
the 8.
Yeah.
To lock the cue ball to that
No,
end rail.
all
like
the
that.
The
Think
position
about
the
what-
window he got in was like 3 degrees.
Yeah.
But think about this too. When he shot that, drawing back, if he doesn't draw
Yeah.
exactly straight back,
Oh,
if he bumps that rail, he bumps into the
Oh,
nine.
yeah.
Now the cue ball's on the rail and the nine's out in the tape.
Yes.
You know? I mean,
This is an incredible play.
I mean, how straight do you have to stroke?
apparently that's straight.
Yes. Mike Davis straight. That's how straight
That's
you got to hit it. You got to hit it. Mike Davis straight.
Like I've heard of hitting position windows, but position lines?
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a window. That was like a crack in the wall.
That right there is what we call a pro shot, folks.
I was quite impressed.
Now we got this mighty race to 3 for
Ooh,
Just
oh
over
my
a
God.
unlucky kick
Yeah.
there into that side. Mm.
Oh gosh.
tell you what, it's not automatic here.
No,
It's not, it's not guaranteed here.
It's not.
or just the 1 to the 2
Right.
is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Is he playing the 7?
Because there's some traffic down there. So
I think it's going to go too late. I think
I
one
mean,
goes. It looks like
It
it goes
goes
by
by.
7, and I think he's
Wait a
going to
minute,
go.
he's shooting left hand. He's playing the 7
goes
ball.
around.
He's playing the 7.
oh my word. He's not gonna be happy with that.
No,
This was a big game. It's a big
It
game.
still is a
They're
big
still,
game.
they're still-
Every one of these. No,
Now what do you do with this?
that's what I was thinking. What do you do with this?
I kind of like yes, it's
Yeah,
almost
that's
like,
where it could go.
almost like thinning the 1 and sending the cue ball behind the 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you do here. I can't
Yeah.
tell if that 7's far enough out of the.
Can
way.
you bend the
Right there,
1
go to
and
it.
send the cue ball back to the side rail and down behind the
Like
8,
so like
6,
my
7?
shot, but going
Yeah,
even further.
Go further.
See, the only thing I don't like about that is then the 1
Turn
could leak out.
Yeah.
Trying to hit it like and get too much out of the cue ball.
Mhm.
But however far you can go, man. Because you'd have to hit a little thicker to get on that line.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. My shot. No, he didn't. He did yours. I still think he was doing my shot.
It's almost like he shot it like in between. I wonder if he wasn't.
He
Sure.
was, yeah, he was in the middle. He didn't
Exactly.
commit to it.
Some watching here.
This is definitely, I mean, the whole day of matches has been wonderful.
It really has.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
That's surprising.
Though there.
See, he executes safety so well that when he does something like that and looks like me playing safe,
I've
It-
seen you
it-
play
it's-
safe. That's me. Safe.
it's funny. I kind of talk about myself like that, but it's kind of crazy how the percentages work out,
Yeah.
because, I may be 85% on something, but that 15%,
big when you need it.
oh man,
When
Huge.
You need it to come through and you land in that
Yeah.
15. That's a hurt.
oh yeah,
Just like this is here.
which is the prize money. First place tournament is
Oh, he won.
$1,250.
Okay.
And the second place tournament is
He shouldn't have
$940.
passed.
Now the first place Calcutta is $1,600, and the second place Calcutta money is $900. So there's a $700 difference
$700 difference just in the Calcutta.
in the Calcutta, and then
Who bought Justin
$310
in the
difference.
Calcutta?
I think there was a collection of people that
Oh, okay.
kind of band it together, and maybe I don't know if it was
Yeah,
like a
because I
three-way
think
split
I was
or what.
outside for the blind bid. And
I couldn't see the people bidding well enough to remember. I spent my entire time going, will y'all please stand up or yell or something? People sitting on the other side of the room flicking,
Oh,
flicking a
man.
finger for a
Look at this.
Yeah, buddy.
He is married to the 8.
Right to it.
I mean, if I could play safe like these guys,
I'm telling you, this match has got us on pins and needles.
seriously. This is an interesting one. So do you kick 2 rails at this and try and hit the 2 in the face, or kick 3 rails
I
trying to come
like.
behind?
Oh, what's he doing?
A trick shot?
He come over.
He's
I saw him
pumping
come
his
over
feet,
one.
you know.
I saw him.
I don't know why
he got
you
one
play
earlier.
this
in
ball.
this
No.
I don't know why you. I don't
Okay.
know why.
I know what he tried.
I do too.
He made one of those earlier. He literally made one
Yeah.
of those earlier in this tournament.
Mike was getting ready to educate us on something.
I mean, I know what he was trying.
Yeah, I
but
didn't understand it. Maybe he couldn't reach it good. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe he just failed it. Sometimes you just feel it. This is
He's
a
just
shot.
feel-
You just
Okay.
feel it.
I'm assuming he works on those some.
It was just such a huge.
Deliberately take another one, but this
It's
is
just
a big
such a.
time to do it.
It's just such a big moment in the
no,
match
he's
that
not going to shoot a save.
we would have done. That 2 or 3 rail would have been hard to reach. To your point,
Yeah.
and at that point, it's essentially just a
And
jump
maybe
shot that
he
he
just
shot a
didn't
million times.
Maybe he just didn't want to get the bridge out. He may have had to get the bridge and jack over them balls.
And you know yourself, you know what I mean? And you're
Yeah.
You know where your best percentage is.
telling you,
Might have just took the best
these
gamble.
balls right here can get away from you.
Yes.
Say down.
Yes. Let's see what spoon. Oh, that's lovely.
Perfect.
It didn't get away from him there.
That was lovely. I mean, people, I know that looks simple,
Yeah.
but that is so
Yeah, you have to
hard to
take-
keep that ball right there. Oh gosh, what a good shot!
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We just noticed we have just topped over 400 viewers for this match.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Thank you all so much for coming in and joining us from home.
You telling me I didn't
appreciate
scare your clientele away?
No, sir. I think you're the reason they're here. It ain't Justin and Mike. It's that Wilson's.
No,
You know what
man.
it is. Everybody heard you were here, and they had to, probably ran home.
Sorry guys, yeah, I'm probably terrible.
No, sir. No, sir. You're doing
you're
fine.
doing great.
Thanks, guys.
Now, is he gonna draw this straight back?
That's what I'm doing there.
I can't really see the angle. I can't see if he's afraid he might run into the 8.
I think
or-
that's exactly it.
It
He
Yeah,
could
just-
go
just making
forward.
an
He
extra.
could play it in the side. You know, he could like snap to the rail over there and play it in the side if he wanted to.
Yeah, I know what shot you're talking about.
We are at
Oh, he went a
great
little harder
time in Cary, North
than he
Carolina.
meant
for
to
the
because
got
he's
so
telling you he's
funny on
trying to
this
play
ball.
that ball in the side.
He's so funny on this ball.
I think
Thank
he's
you, Dad.
fine. I think he's fine because all he's got to do is make the ball. If we
Yeah, I know, but
just make the ball. So there's not a lot to do with the cue balls. Oh, no.
you see what I'm saying?
I was going to this corner.
I don't care which corner you're talking
I
about.
was
This is
either
a
one.
funny shot.
I don't like this. I like going to the other corner better. Yeah, go to that. Like this. Watch, he's going to just
This is
drill it
like a
in and
blind
get
pop.
perfect, but I don't like
That's shooting at a blind pop. Oh, it's not in. Oh,
speed.
on the money.
Beautiful.
What a clutch shot.
What's the score?
7-6 now.
6.
Justin,
Okay.
look, but I'm telling you, I called it. It's going to be a race to 2
It is.
for $1,010.
We man.
Race to 2.
We man it with a hill match.
Hey,
Right?
I tell you what, let's just all make off with the money and just
Yeah, I think they're distracted enough. We might get out the door right now the way with the intensity these guys are playing with.
we could lie and tell him we changed the final to a race to 13 and he gives us plenty of time to get away.
Yeah, I feel like I got a chance of outrunning Mike, but Justin's in pretty good shape. I believe he'd catch me. And thanks to Mike Sawyer, we appreciate you joining us, and very much appreciate the compliment there. And we look forward to seeing you for all our next tournaments.
Yeah, I had a great time. Didn't finish as high as I wanted to, obviously. But
Me either, because I'm not right there.
but that's how everybody feels. That's how everybody
Exactly.
feels.
Oh,
You don't-
great
you don't-
break
I
from
told you.
Mike.
I knew it was going to be a great break
Great break.
because if he didn't have a great break, it couldn't be race to 2.
Okay. Not only
I'm calling.
not only
He's
is Wilson a commentator, he is also clairvoyant.
I mean, there is double C's. It just makes sense.
And he's an analyzer.
Look,
He's just smarter than most of us.
watch this. Look at this. Perfect. He's gonna get perfect on the 2.
Yep. Pull it. Good.
Oh no, he got too far.
I tell you what, I actually thought he was gonna play that rail first and
I
put
was
the 2
thinking
in the
that-
other side
That
pocket.
was where I started out until I could see his eyes when he got down on it. I was like, Lord, he's
But
just gonna
his-
yank that ball back.
His stroke is so good, though. His stroke is so good. He sees so many options.
Yeah.
Things that
Most
are low
maybe
percentage
that's
for me.
yeah, exactly. Maybe that's why
Oh,
we all see the rail first. He sees the drawback 2 feet with control.
Yep.
You know what I mean? The long drawback.
Thickness.
As long as he misses the 8, he should be all right. He missed the 8, and he's all right.
Nice.
But this is what I was saying
But
earlier too.
now does the 4 go by the 7?
No, but he cuts balls so well
Yeah, he
that
does.
he'll probably cut this, and he knows how to hit them well, like to where not just make the 3, but he knows how to send the cue ball. Like
What,
there.
that 9 he cut in against Greg Taylor.
He'll. I
Yeah.
was telling folks about that earlier.
Oh, yeah. Incredible shot. Much tougher than the other shot he
Yeah.
had. Than that combo or whatever.
Absolute fearless.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You jinxed him.
Nope. Because look at the 5-8. See what I mean? It's going to be 7-7. It's like, you're telling me. Why don't you trust me?
I called it. I believe it.
Chrissy, you gotta trust him.
I do. I do.
How many games will it take?
God.
Quick shout to
This is interesting right here. It looks like he just eyed up the combination, which there's not really much to lose in that because of what the how the 5-8 looks, but
So not a lot to gain from it either.
that too.
Well,
I wouldn't really shoot that combo. I don't think. I'd play like a safe or something before I did that. Yeah, because what do you gain from it?
yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't leave the four in position
Ooh,
unless he's seeing
ooh,
something I
ooh,
don't.
ooh.
Maybe he's gonna bank that
Put
5 ball.
the cue ball behind the 7. I like putting the cue ball behind the 7.
I'm starting to feel like he might like his odds on the banking that 5 ball from down there.
I don't know.
But this is a big game.
It's huge.
And he knows that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very well aware of it. I'm starting to think he just may not have fear. Might be like that Alex Honnold, the
Horse
corner guy that just
I
doesn't
don't
have. No, that's look at that.
What
At
the
that.
heck?
We know.
Y'all told me that ball wouldn't go by.
I did not think it would.
I didn't think it went by.
Okay, I need some accurate information here.
Apparently, if you're Justin, the ball goes by there. If you're me or Wilson, it runs right into the 7.
Exactly.
I know if you're Billy, it runs right into the 7 ball. This is just an amazing match to watch. Like in that side pocket, I think. Extra thinking that angle of deflection. What do you ever say? What do you do? Do you try to go? Try to go up from the side pocket, come back, go
Ooh.
around.
I think I'd rather bang this one.
No. The finish. Before I bank that ball, I'm jacking up, drawing to the headrail up there. Come back out. I don't know.
I think I'm looking at the cut.
In
For
the
sure.
side?
No, cutting in the corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
definitely cutting
Cut
this
corner, but I thought he was
Yeah.
looking at the
The
side.
only question
no,
is
he was
he'll
checking his
maybe looking to
deflection.
see if he'll scratch in the side.
Yeah.
But that's a good
Okay.
question.
Yeah, that's it.
Goodness, you will.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
What did I tell you?
Yeah.
And I love Justin. But you can't fight fate.
No.
Okay.
You ever watch those Final Destination movies?
Yeah.
Okay. They can't fight fate.
When I get that scared of that deflection, I literally would have jacked way, and he was tight to the rail, but I would have jacked up before I'd have took that
Yeah,
chance.
you said that earlier, and I think you're right.
I would have had to. My nerves, I'd have lost my mind trying to miss that pocket.
Most people,
Otherwise,
most people would hate this cut, but Mike,
nah,
I think he loves these
he
cuts.
does. He does. Those are actually some of my more favorite shots too.
Really?
I like them stuck
Well,
to that head.
you got a little crazy in you too.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of crazy in me. I just don't make them as often as he does, but I like them.
I called it.
Odds.
I called it. Let it be known.
All right.
Race to 2 for $1,010.
The difference. The difference. Yeah.
And so, race to 2. Back it and jacket.
Yeah.
That's all. You want to talk about a
Mike.
pressure?
Justin said, do you want to back it and jack it?
You like, well, hold up.
Tina. I like it though.
Look, okay. Now he's doing one thing right. He's
on
breaking
the
the
left.
left side. The 3 ball's gone. Let's just get that straight right now.
Oh, okay.
I tell you,
3
ball's
balls
gone.
gone.
Now the 1 ball's coming. Look, look. Toy.
I told y'all Will is clairvoyant
Telling you,
and insane.
if he had listened to me from the start, this match would be over by now.
Right?
If he would have listened to you, he would have been out the first 2 rounds.
If he'd have listened to me, he'd have taken 7th, 8th like me. I'd be 7th, he's 8th.
If If he listened to you, he'd be walking in 4-leaf clover up to his armpits in front of the county home.
Look at the dress. This kid, Don Harvin at Holmes, pointed out great attitude. I can't agree more. Look at the grinning, shooting past that full ball, just happy with the struggle, which is not much for him, but he's, not perfect, and he's just thrilled about it. I think he loves the challenge.
And do y'all know something else? I'm gonna give you a little more tidbit of information. Justin can do a split.
Oh.
Really?
Balls to the floor.
Not with those pants on, he can't.
But I'm just telling you.
Those are
I've
those are
seen it.
Levi jeans. He is not splitting no that. He
I've
will
seen
split
it.
the jeans. He'll split the jeans.
But seriously, he can.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
no! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh jeez!
I didn't
Started to
know.
look a little scary there.
I didn't know it was this stressful in the booth.
The bejesus side of me. Just saying.
Yeah, sometimes it's almost as bad watching these good matches
It is.
as
It's
being in the
nerve-wracking.
middle of ones. Yeah.
You know, I watch varying matches sometimes, and I'm pulling, hard for him and everything, and then I'm like,
So how can he get?
yeah, I'm more nervous than he is. It just shakes me up.
I had a friend of mine tell me that she's like, I'm just watching the. I'm like, you weren't even watching the match. She's like, I was watching the bracket. I was nervous.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Me
with
and
digital
Justin-
pool, you can see the live score.
We used to go to tournaments all over the place, and I'd be playing in a match, and I'm trying to watch his match, and I'm paying more
Oh,
to
man.
his match than
How
I'm
confident a stroke was that?
Right? You were saying he could do a split and put him to the floor. After that shot, though, I
He
believe he
just-
might leave a crater in
he
the
just-
floor if he did that.
Just
That was
split
ballsy
the
as hell.
6 and the rail
Yeah.
coming up for that shape.
Yeah, you gotta
It's
know
one
your
thing he
stroke to hit that one like that, man.
He didn't come off as far as he wanted.
I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think he's fine. He is just not as much as far as he wanted, but I still think he's fine. What's it saying?
Balls to the floor.
That's what it said. Oh. Yeah, that was lovely. What's the score right now?
7-7.
Okay. I know I ask you like that like every 5 seconds, but
It's a little fast.
what is oh. And I'm not pulling for anybody.
It's all right.
I'm pulling for everybody. If Mike shot that ball, I'd done something. Because I know how stressful it is when you're watching that ball roll around the table and you have no control.
Make you rethink every decision from like elementary school on. It's just, oh my God, you got all that time to think. It's only a
Absolutely.
couple of seconds, but time just slows and stretches out. While
Yes.
Please God, stop. Please God, stop. Wait, hoping grass will grow on the belt and slow it down.
Good
Nice
shot.
out. Nice.
Okay. Nice.
Justin gets to the hill
Yes.
first.
It's 8-7, but
Would not count Mike out.
No.
I smell a break and run coming for a nail
He
bite
just
and
had
hill
one,
match.
He just had one. Just right.
All I smell were those chicken wings, and I'm really hungry.
I'm starving too. I can't eat right now though. Good Lord, I am so amped up watching this. And thank you again. Can't tell you how much we appreciate you guys at home. We are at 424 viewers for this final here.
Hell yeah.
And it is a strong final. The only reason we're not at like 200,000 or 300,000 is we didn't do a good enough job of letting everybody know who was playing. if they knew what was going on in here, half the pool world would be watching.
Hey, you got that right.
I'm here to tell
Well,
you.
I tell you what, the ones that aren't seeing it are missing something.
I bet the replays on this match are going to be through the roof.
Oh yeah, they're
On quite a
definitely
few of these
missing
matches
something
for
with
this
it.
entire tournament. This one here is this is as good as you can ask for. Only way this gets any more exciting, Efren pops his head up out of the corner pocket or something and starts making
Well,
bets.
The only way it would have been better was if me and Wilson were in the finals. Just
I'm right there with you. Oh my goodness. A dry break at the worst time.
we are all so inspired to play pool right now.
I think that was the first time that Mike has broken dry in the whole match. Maybe.
Think so.
Really, might be.
Christie, you just got some
That was
nice
the same issue that Greg had.
compliments there. Miss Yingling apparently loves your commentating there.
Thank you so much. We try to entertain and inform.
I don't really even see any problems here. Well, the 3 to the
A
4,
little tough.
the 3 to the
but
4.
I think
But
I think he stops
that's
right
it.
where he's at. Stop shot on 2-ball, and I think he pulls it back out of the corner, or maybe goes
I
2
mean,
rails.
these 3 balls
or at the
are, I
five.
mean, if you get on the 5, I don't really see any issues.
I feel like if he gets on that 4, he's pretty solid. Yeah, the way you said it, if you get on the 5, you got good chances. Yeah, I agree. We were talking about me at the table, but I feel like if he gets anywhere near that window, he was just raking with his cue there. I think he might be money.
Oh,
I think he's got it.
yeah.
Yeah,
He just
you just
he
gotta
okay?
push it in. It's not even like rolling it, it's just pushing it.
I think he has to throw it in, doesn't he?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I think he can just smooth it. You know what I mean? I think he can just smooth it in. He's not putting anything on it. Oh, we got a little low.
Cheeky with it there.
Got a little low.
no.
Now,
I
if
like
he
this
cuts
angle.
this 5 in, will he run into the 9?
No, I think he comes with backspin, like bottom outside,
Okay.
and drifts.
Well, I
off
was
to
just
this right
wondering if you think it'll run into the 9. here.
No, I'm saying he's not, I think he avoid. If he goes
Check it.
forward, he might, but
That's
I
what
think he
that's
comes
what I'm
back. That's what I'm saying. I would just avoid the
I was
9
thinking the
entirely.
cue ball coming off the 9, coming up this way, but he may
No.
play different. We'll see in just a second.
You think he's that steep on the 5?
Yeah. Yeah. He's coming off the side of the 9.
It's because he's going with topspin.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not playing that with backspin.
Definitely had to pull.
Do you know what I'm saying though? The shot I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like, why didn't he draw
I'm
that?
thinking he might have been playing the 9 too. He might have been playing the 5 and the 9.
I know he checked the deflect a couple times there, but that was if he was playing that 9, that was definitely some confidence. I would have been with this in there. I'd have been drawing that a little bit.
Yeah, like do that.
Completely avoid
Yeah,
it.
I know, but that makes me think he was playing the 5 and the 9.
Yeah, I agree with you now. I think he may very well have been.
Yeah.
Based on the way he hit it.
Yeah, because there wasn't like enough speed on it to hit the 9 that way
Here's a
and get
question.
back out. So
We had some people almost walk right into the stream there.
and a tremendously huge shot.
Yeah, broke his concentration a little bit there on the hill.
Right here. What is it? 8-7?
7.
I play the safe on this one.
He's playing the 9.
Looks like he's going
He's playing the 9.
the 9 or the crook.
He's playing the 9. 9? He did play the safe. I like the safe better too, but
Mike's cutting his ball.
of course. Yeah, there ain't anything else.
Cut that ball and rip back across and hope you stay.
Yeah,
off
and
the
you
eight
really
ball.
don't even have to do anything with the cue ball.
No,
It's
you
just
can get
just
the
make the
middle.
9
Yeah, as long
and
as he
don't
keeps
come
it
off
all.
too hard. You know.
That was brutal. Those guys ran right up behind you, Christie, and I saw Justin pull his head up, and I think
Yes.
they broke his rhythm a little
Yes.
bit there.
Oh my goodness.
They probably don't
He
realize they
didn't
just
even
walked
have to
into
cut
a
it that
thousand
much.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Yeah, they don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, he didn't even have to cut it that much. But yeah, Billy, I know what you're saying.
I can see the look on his face. That
That shot alone. That's why they
That
call him
could have been
Iron
the whole
Mike.
match right there.
Yeah.
You know?
that really could make a huge difference in everything.
That 6 ball.
Who
That
won the
cut.
flip?
Justin did. So it'll be Justin breaking.
Okay.
Well, this is even worse than I thought. It's a race to 1.
We're going to the hill for a G.
Actually, it's for more than that, but that's the difference in
That's
the
what I'm
money.
saying. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing. Wow.
All right.
Justin's at the table for the break.
I mean, for the
Wrap
folks
it off
watching, I mean, are you not entertained?
You're right. Are you not
All right.
entertained?
We are knotted up 8-8.
And would you believe it? Like, I've been saying all day here on the stream that the
Does
last,
Justin break from the left side?
oh my God. He better, I can't say anything either. I can't get in the game. If he breaks from the right, I'm going to give him a.
We're going to get you one of those earphones for him so you can talk to him while he's playing.
He's from the left side. Oh, Mike's in trouble. Mike's in trouble.
Yep. Well, it's all over now.
The 6 ball is gone. The 1 ball is going to be lined up here in this corner pocket. Where is it? 6 ball gone.
Well done there. Little collision lines the one up here. Get side.
Oh,
Don't get in the way. And I'm not pulling for anybody but the man at the table, but I'm pulling for each one as they come to the table.
That's the way I am too. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm partial.
As I'm yelling, get in the side pocket there. So that's not pulling
I
for
just
Justin.
wanna
This is
see-
pulling for
See everybody.
the
good.
grace of luck here. You know, all I'm looking for is,
Yeah. I
These
think in the
guys
back
have
of my
played it
mind, I
out
was
so
hoping that it would be Hill.
I was definitely hoping for it.
I
knew
mean,
my
that's my
nerves were
partial
gonna
eye.
be
I mean,
by now. They are torn up.
I was not hoping for it because I bit all my nails off as it is, you know.
I was hoping for it. I'll chew up a few Xanax later or something. It'll be okay. I couldn't eat anything right now anyway. I'm so.
do you think these
so
guys
damn-
even feel like the pressure of a Hill match a lot? I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah,
You think so?
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I
just
don't know.
they've been in the pain so much, so often that
I know
Just
Mike
wonder
doesn't
about-
ever look like he feels something,
okay.
but I don't know.
Okay.
He doesn't ever look like anything.
There's
I mean,
some
you know, when
back and
he's at the
forth.
table, he's so.
There's some back and forth here.
There is.
Yeah,
Twos
there's
here, threes
a
there,
lot of shit
fours here,
right
fives
here.
there.
Just saying.
It could get tricky if you don't get perfect on the 3, and that's why he was measuring up his lines so carefully.
To the 5, you got the 3, 4, and 5 up and
Yeah,
down, back and forth on the table.
You know, this is one of those racks. You know, sometimes you have like a Hill match where a guy gets just like the most perfect layout, and you're like, it kind of feels like they didn't really earn it,
Right.
even though they did. They make the balls, you know.
Mhm.
But this is one of those racks where he's kind of got to earn it, you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Stretched out too far.
Was
Yeah,
that a,
Justin's hooked.
was that a ball in hand?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He set himself out too far and just didn't reach. Look, Mike's laughing too. And Justin's laughing. Justin's hooked. Mike missed a ball with ball in hand. Of course, it's heel. Nobody's going to run out.
John Keeper says good evening to Miss Norris. I'm not sure who that is. But
Hey, who are you? I don't know what your name is.
Like they said, it's never a breaking run on the hill match.
Of course, never. I think I've broken run on the heel like maybe 5 times in my life. Whole life.
and to answer the other question, at this level of pressure that we've been watching, these guys may not feel it, but it's tearing us up. So yeah, damn Xanax. Absolutely.
I need a handful of
Right.
Get her a handful of Quaaludes. She'll be fine.
Couple of Quaaludes. Oh,
Couple of Quaaludes in the morning, she'll love me again.
I thought he was going to tuck behind that.
I tell you what,
Behind the
I
edge of
know
that
that
too. He almost did.
I know that Justin was kind of bitter about that roll there, how the one ended up with the two.
Yeah.
But when you give a player like Mike or anybody really that you're playing ball in hand with
You
no
should feel
cluster,
fortunate that you're
just
back
to
at the
even
table.
get back at the
Right.
table. I mean,
That's like
I mean,
Greg Taylor kind of got a little mad at me because I had hooked him and, weren't trying to or whatever. But I was like, really? You shouldn't be at the table.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It is what it is. Oh, and congratulations to Greg Taylor. He had a great tournament.
Definitely.
Boy, did he.
Yeah,
He started it out right. He
It was a tough
beat
shot.
me
it
like
was.
he bought me at a farm equipment auction or something. Like a plow mule. He beat me the first set. No, I told him, I said, the finals are in your future, sir.
He worked you like a bar of you.
Yes, sir. The last couple of people, it's been Josh Schultz a couple of times now that drew me first and put the beats to me. They ended up winning or placing real high. And I told Greg, I said, that's a good omen for you right there. I said, I'm not real happy about it, but it's a good omen for you. I said, you're going to go far.
Are you saying you're like everybody's stepping stone, Billy?
It's I feel that way.
Nice bank.
Good.
Yeah, really, yeah.
Beautiful too.
Now this is a little touchy.
I tell you, it's almost a natural angle to get right down there, right between the 3 and 5 balls.
I was
Almost. I mean,
tempted
really.
to even let it catch this side rail a little bit just to make sure I stay off that 9 ball, but it is perfect just to
Yeah,
set it straight back up. I think I see a little side spin coming there. I think he might be going to the side
Yeah,
rail.
he's doing inside.
Yeah. Oh, he almost caught the point on that side pocket.
Does the 3 go by the 4? Now is the question.
It looks like it on the monitor.
I think
but
it does.
Can't tell.
I think it does. It's like he's not be cutting it backwards. He's cutting it backwards.
Apparently, figured out who Junkingford is here. It's Philip or Skibo B, if you know.
Huh?
You know Philip Skibo B?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
okay, there we go. Okay.
Yes, I do.
That's who we got. Welcome aboard. We appreciate you joining in.
Hey, Skibo.
How good did he hit it?
Nice shot, Joseph.
Did he hit it?
Unbelievable.
How many times have we had to say that in this match? How
Oh,
good did he
my
hit
God.
it?
How many
You know,
times have we said that
I
today?
know.
Oh,
This has
my
been-
God. It's like we don't have any more adjectives.
Yeah, I'm running out of what to say except just wow. Just wow. I'll throw my head there. Y'all can't see me on the audio here, but I'll just kick back away from the table.
This is a drop here where like speed to spin ratio is really crucial.
Yes.
Because if you hit it too hard with
And
spin,
I can't
you'll just
see-
stay up table. You'll
I
never
can't-
get by the
I
head
can't see how
straight.
much angle he's got. I can't see what his angle is. Is he drawing back to like where he's at?
Oh, it's going to draw. Before he was looking at it with tops.
Chris, that 3 ball was clutch as hell. You are correct. He pulled it straight back to the side.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
This kid.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
You do here.
Yeah.
Pull back.
Yeah.
Oh, two rail.
Side rail. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, today has been a commentator's dream.
It really.
Yeah.
I couldn't ask to be.
If
to be
you
working
like
a better
pool and
game.
you did not see all of today, go back and watch all of it. I'm
Even if you
telling
don't like pool, go back and you'll learn to like pool from this one. From this day we've had, you will be a fan by the time you finish.
everybody's going to be wanting to practice tomorrow.
Right? Every pool hall
And
cast range.
it's Memorial Day.
And the pool. Right? We got a full day tomorrow to work on it. I'll be down here whatever time they open. I might
Ooh,
break in a little early.
I've got steaks in the refrigerator marinating.
Well, I'll
I'm
tell you
cooking them.
what, this has been just
Pick
a
up a couple.
crazy match, and you almost hate to see either one of
I
them
know,
lose.
you do.
So,
You
To be
do.
honest, this has been such a great match. Really high
Absolutely.
quality on both sides, and both super nice guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
Shows
you
some
hate
of
to
the
see
immense
either
amount
one
of
of them
class
lose,
and
but
sportsmanship that
there
each
has
other
to be a
does.
loser.
There it is. There it is.
That's his point. Yeah.
What a great match.
Great final.
I'm telling you, if you didn't see it all, go back and watch it. Watch the
Definitely
whole
go back
day.
and
The,
watch this
the
match.
whole day was
Phenomenal
wonderful.
on both of you
Oh,
guys'
man.
parts. Great pool today. I'm going to take a break and go catch my breath for a minute and congratulate everybody. The pool room just exploded. This has been one of the best moments I've seen at a tournament in a long time. And I'm just so happy I was here today. And I thank you for
And
sitting.
thank
in
you
with
so
us and
much.
You made this day, brother.
Thank you so
made
much
it.
for having me. This was awesome. Very first time commentating. So how do I end this thing? Do I say this is Wilson Dorsey of New Bern signing off?
This is Wilson Dorsey taking over pool
Taking
commentating,
over.
signing off and heading back to
Yeah.
New Bern to give you all a
I don't even know if this whole setup will fit in my car. I got like a Toyota Corolla, man.
That's what I'm rocking. We can condense it down real tight.
Same.
You distract
Just
Captain.
a
I'll
great
load it up.
Setup, great equipment. I mean, it's high quality strength.
We definitely appreciate you, man. It was great work, and we would love to have you back.
Yeah.
So we would love
Thank you.
to. Yes,
And thanks everybody for tuning in.
Absolutely.
It's been great. Hopefully
Bro.
my voice is not annoying. I've never heard it on a stream. So
It's actually you have a great voice for radio here.
hopefully I put some of the
We get-
viewers to sleep.
We hit almost
So
500
nice.
viewers a few minutes ago. That's over double our previous screen records. So thank you
Yes, thank
guys so
you.
much for joining us. Chris,
Awesome.
everybody's enjoying it. We had a great time too. We thank you guys for joining us online, and this couldn't have been a better event. We had just amazing talent, strong field, and the finish was strong as gas.
Yeah.
You guys have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
Good night, guys. Thanks for having me.
Yes.